喂，搭半啊，搭半啊，仲有半個鐘。喂，有啦，咁啊搭半開始啊。冇嘢做打下 Ren。大家好啊，咁啊等開波，你開波啦喎。又未開波喎，啱啱又開咗波。係啊，咁啊原本係諗住唔睇 play in 嘅，跟住 play in 改咗時間就而家睇啦。咦？聽日我唔知我頂唔頂得住。聽日我依家通宵完之後，聽日應該死咗。 打半開。真係想喺翻你。聽日要嘅要部戲，有冇播？佢好似嗰個 Facebook 有個網，有個咩平唔知乜鬼嘢。係，咪又嗰啲人，邊個去我答你唔到其實，得，即係得主辦單位先知，應該開波㗎喎，特半又未開波，佢真係特半先開波。個鐘8個鐘上 master， 上到 master 已經好唔正常嘅，即係你有啲夾驚底嘅啦。 DJ key 呢你要，你要對空對得好早咯，一撞落嚟聽打上。你講我招跳高嗰招輕腳啊嘛，係難，嗰招係麻煩。嗰招其實判定又歪到好好嘅，你有對空攻擊就對到。不過問題嗰招嗰個即係好快掂到你咯，你要好早啲準備定啲勁早準備。下重拳正波嘅，下重拳啦，正波腳都好極限啊！我覺得你對，因為你講唔切。佢人咁乜事嘅我諗。有啲極限啫，差唔多。通常2個鐘就好誇張噶啦，2個鐘一定有打過睇埋。你有機會係即係直情係，即係練過直過啲都直情，即係唔係啲初見嗰陣，即係好似一陣跟住之後我電話轉隻。即係或者轉隻新角咁樣，轉隻 Lily 啊，或者轉隻Luke 之類啦。今日冇私得啊，今日得 Wingpo， 得阿五專。牛杯搭半開始，佢搭半開始係講緊係真係開台嘅，我諗應該，可能佢真係台啲。佢仲有前面可能前面學牛會都幾中意講廢話。我都冇開錯。因為開頭咧，我哋就睇個 play in 嘅，即係開頭 top 8咧係冇日仔嘅，冇日夜嘅，啱唔啱？我唔會衝。跟住之後咧就 last chance 咧就有 last chance 咧就有日夜。 翻嚟，唔係喎，好似唔係確反，應該加減力。不過你撳個輕權。仲未開喎，係我問題。喺度 check 公講咩？應該係收唔切㗎，你唔使諗，用假個都。你哋兩位做乜仲快過？我話你唔睇住咁。未開波啊！半㗎啦吧？我冇去錯地方啊，係咪啊？ 嗱，依家啦呢度咯，依家應該喺呢度啊嘛，我冇錯地方啊。咩啊？你開未播嘢？咁啊，等下啦，冇嘢做。睇下 Twitter 講咩先？冇嘢講喎，Red Bull 嗰啲嘢又。LCQ 佢哋都冇 stream 到，應該係到 top 64先 stream 啩，睇下先。都睇死神添啊！呢個喺度，個個都喺度等個 restream， 個個都但係未開波。啲澳門人 stream 街霸嘅咩？而家先知。咁就打街霸咯，冇乜嘢做。唉，等。咦，係咪出咗一波啊？我開晒啲嘢先開，哇！仲要得12分鐘喎，佢哋要等多12分鐘，打2場 round 都得。
新しい体験をしてほしいなっていうのがあって、6が一番チャレンジしてるところです。
ストリートファイター6らしさはもちろん対戦の部分でも新しいシステムを入れたり、演出があったり、新しいキャラクターっていうのを多く作ったりっていうのがあって、オリジナリティを出そうと思ってるんですけども、多様性は取り入れたかったんですよね。ストリートファイターシリーズってやっぱり世界中のいろんな人たちがいろんな格闘技で戦うっていうところがコンセプトの一つになっているので、女性の比率を上げたかったっていうのもありますし、いろんな角度からそのキャラクターが好きになってくるようなものをいっぱいちょっと取り入れていきたいなと感じます。
今までのストリートファイター対戦格闘本当にゲームをプレイして対戦格闘するっていう、遊びの部分しかないんですけど、今まで今年で30で対戦するだけでもキャラクターとかストリートファイターの世界観が好きなお客さんというかファンの人がものす すごくこうそういった人たちにもよりストリートファイターの深さというか新しい体験をしてほしいのがあって対戦以外のものも一人用のというところを力を入れるっていうのがチャレンジして
対戦格闘ゲームすごく本当面白いんですけど、入っていくのすごいハードルが高い。対戦相手がいれば永遠に遊び続けられるようなのがあるんですけど、そこに行くまでかなりユーザーさんの道というか大変だってことは真実をこうちょっと関係を見せてもらいながら考えていくところで、対戦相手がいっぱいいれば永遠に遊び続けられるっていう部分を自分の中ではエンドコンテンツという立ち位置にして逆算してそこに行くまでに何が必要かっていうのを洗い出している。最終的には対戦格闘ゲームが、面白いと思えるようになったらいいんですけど、その前段階を、ゲームとしてこう作っていくユーザーさん楽しんでいかなきゃいけないなっていうのを考えていく。ステップアップしていって気が付いたら対戦格闘が面白いから自分みたいなのができないかなっていうのが
方向性がヒップホップだとアートの方向性とか音楽もヒップホップで表現したいところが体で始まって格闘ゲームとそのヒップホップっていうジャンルストリートがすごく相性がいいなと思ったので、まずヒップホップのその文化とか体験をしながらどうストリート
差唔多噶啦噃，睇先，乜多個分鐘嘅喂，12分鐘變14分鐘嘅。
ストリートファイター5はどっちかというとジェンとかロックとかそっち系のイメージの曲調が多くて、それはそれで個性が出せたんですけども、やっぱりストリートファイターのなんていうのかなイメージではストリートで戦うことだから、ストリートファイター1のオープニングとかもね、レンガのところにバコンって穴が開いてゲームが始まるみたいなところがあったんで、ちょっと原点回帰みたいなところがあって、そういうカルチャーを入れたり、あとはストリートファイター3シリーズで楽曲でヒップホップがすごくユーザーさんと相性が良かったというのを自分もプレイする側だったのですごく感じていたので、そこはちょっとピックアップして選びました。
6のやつの内容が新しい対戦ゲームを作るというよりかは新しいストリートファイターを作ろう、でそれで IP を牽引していこうとかっていう考えがあって、全てそこからスタートしてますね。じゃあ新しいストリートファイターって何だろうというところで、やっぱり対戦格闘技だからファイティングだけの話でストーリーのキャラクターの世代だからその世界に飛び込める物語を作るというので、今までのストリートファイターの歴史にやっぱりゲームセンター、アーケードの歴史があって、その選手同士とかプレイヤー同士で戦っていくっていうのがやっぱりあるとより盛り上がるよっていう発想からっていうこのピラー、柱がある、そこをこの柱をよりこう成長させていくような感じで開発している。
東映さん青ブルーム、この変なかっこいいなんねん。
執嘢咁大，係咪開太多嘢啊？
の作りのノウハウというのはやっぱ先輩方にかなり教えていただいたので、やっぱ先輩方々だったら例えば今回のユウとかケンとかキングとかどう成長した姿をどうお考えになるかなみたいなのはやっぱどうしても考えるんですけど、その中で僕の中でずっと培ったものも一緒に出さないとなんか気にし して作ってるばかりになっちゃうので、やっぱ自分なりの考えもそこにちゃんと入れて、まあ年を重ねた理由だったらこうなるかなとか、剣だったらこうなるかなっていうのはきつつ、そのキャラクターたちと相対して今回のルークとジェイミーとキンバリーっていうのはいるので、そこはもう本当に自分なりにそこにちゃんとそのぶつけていきたいっていう、今の世代の人たちにもちゃんとこう刺さるキャラクターになっているので、若い人だったりユーとかチェミとかも本当にこう達人のような表現にしてます。どっちかというと今回の若い世代のキャラクターはこう出力あふれてる、技はまだ未熟なんだけど、そのキャラクターの中からこうエネルギーがあふれてるような表現にしてあげたりとか、そういうところはすごくそこもあとは先輩方々がそれを見てどう思ってくださるんだろうかっていうのはどうやら後輩ながら思ってます。そんな感じで、はい、やってました。
マリーユアングラチョすごく大きい女性になって、すごいカオスな女性キャラをいつも作っているみたいなので、グラディエーターで豪華になって趣味がそこに身につけしているので、アクションも初めての遊び方でも遊びやすいと、マネーのフランスのだったんですけども、投げキャラクターですね。投げキャラクターの、よく言われることの一つに、すごく強い技、同じ技をなくやる食らう側の人の気持ちがちょっとあって、で最初からそのマノンっていうのは試合中に投げたらどんどんキャラの人数が変わるってやつをちょっと作っていなかったで、それプラスちょっと優雅なバレーというで、まあ、やられてる方が嫌な気持ちにならないとかないんですけど、少しでもこう絵が変わったりとか同じ状況がこう繰り返しにならないようなものをあと昔サンダーホークっていうのがあるんですけども、そのサンダーホークのショットで、彼女は背もちっちゃいし、道も短いので、カモが武器を持っているんですけども、彼女も昔サンダーホークを使ってた人が使った時でも今回からキャラクターを使ってもちょっとね、技を使ってて楽しいキャラになったらいいなと思います。あの男は常にこの力を与える器を探している JP このキャラクターは今までいたキャラクターと違ってちょっと年配のキャラクターですけども、一応今回の活躍そうで、まあ、歴代のボスがすごく個性的なので、なかなかこう押し負けないようにするのがで、もっと世界の世界観とか地方とか今までのボスとちょっと違って、彼も取りされていくようなやっているので、ちょっと癖のあるボス
都會中嘅，得未啊？6分鐘。
ゲームとか作ってる最中が一番楽しいと自問したんですよ。なんか出た後ってこう手も加えられないし、
呢個嘢開清少少咧，食嗰個
だからなんかずーっと出なければいいのになってもう会社的には絶対ダメなんだけど、ずっと作らせ続けてほしいなっていう。出たら出たらでね、自分の子供みたいなもんなんで、可愛いは可愛いなんだけど、キャラクターのいろんな側面を見せたかったっていうところは結構こだわったと思ってます。なので、対戦部分で使う理由と、こういうバックグラウンドがあったりとか、優が好きな食べ物は 秒間でっていう
嗰個
歴代のシリーズをやってきた方には知ってることかもしれないけど、今回初めてストリートファイターを始めてみようって思った方からするともうちんぷんかんぷんですけど、もうそのワールドツアーとかいろんなもので丁寧にこうちょっと知ってもらえる機会を作った方っていうのはまあ一個こだわりですね。ストリートファイター以外やりたくないですね。あんまりこれがそうでき
4分鐘。
嬉しいっていうポイントが分かりやすいかもしれない。
そうか、だからすごい自分たちはファンだから自分が嬉しかったら多分嬉しいだろうみたいな、まあ、それは合ってるかどうかわかんないけど、一個のこうバロメーターになるというかはちょっとあって。
ストリートファイターすべてのシリーズをリスペクトしてるからこそ、やっぱりスト2は超えたいでやっと今のもう一回あの頃のような広がりが出るんじゃないのかなって。やっぱり広げる相手を広げるっていうのはかなり重要だし意識をしてる。
これから7、8ってきっと作っていくと思うんですよね。そういう後輩とか今後作っていく人たちにもうちゃんとバトンを渡していかなきゃいけないな、そのために6で終わらせるわけにはいかないなって思いがあるものですね。なので、一言で言うと自分のすごい好きなタイトルです。
Everyone knows that Street Fighter comes down to a lot of mind game psychology.
電腦未搞
啊，買咗啲細波，但係仲未搞。一開住個 Twitch 咧，應該幾實。咯，差唔多啊，仲有5分鐘啦，應該。 而家冇得開風，冇得開。開始啦，差唔多啦。本嚟係半嘅，跟住唔知點解褪到而家。開波未先？啲 free pass 手就正。
點掉了。
得啦，睇下開波未？開波啦喎！屌，得多鋪啦，咁啊是啦，今日有 wing 圖。得啦，打呢個鋪先。乜計呢個？俾人一定俾人打臉，唔可以咁樣開呢個。打啦 RedBull now NO W 攻擊又開波。 咦？啊，真係打埋佢，打埋佢。咁拍佢落嚟。都有排多㗎，不過好似 last chance 打緊嘅啦，不過即係嗰個 play in 未開波啊。哦，GG， 一定得啦！你一般搞嘅比賽現場有個雪櫃咩入飲？即係除非冇晒啫。
This play, and we've got players, of course, from the USA. We saw Shine there. We've got Noah the Prodigy.
Yep.
We have got Nephew in there. Congrats to you, Neff, as well, by the way, on the new sponsorship.
New family.
Jen out of Canada, he's representing. At the moment.
I believe he's one of the youngest players.
有啲就免費 sponsor 嘅，你知道直播嗰
a wide
陣
range of geographic locations.
時，即係喺個雪櫃喺後
Another
邊
one
啦，
of
咁啊
the
會俾
real
嘅。
prodigies, because Kusanagi, for the French people at home, I don't know if you remember Kusanagi playing Daigo at like 11 years old. He's in his early 20s now, but he has the kind of stature and tenure in the fighting game community that you can't get without a lot of years. But I'm very, very excited to see one of the players stepping up in our first match, who qualified out of Japan.
Okay.
Rikichi, who has fantastic Ken conversions, some optimal conversions, some really great situational awareness as well. And you know I love me some Ken
little bias
Masters
there with your character. Of
I mean,
course.
we're in New York. Who doesn't like Ken Masters in New York? Some bodega combos.
Sometimes he actually has the Japanese nationality, though.
Yeah.
Well, 一般就
dual heritage,
yeah,
right?
maybe
真係一飲咧就成晚唔使瞓嘅，好似有一次，好似上次咧就又係深夜播都唔知乜，一路睇啲方級定睇啲咩啊嚟啦嚟啦，轉一個靚啲嘅界面啦。喂，我轉咗過嚟就走咗，諗住開波噶啦噃。
China, of course, has been riding out with Kimberly.
咁就呢個係 play in 啊，係咪白嗰邊啊？
First tournaments in Street Fighter 6, picking up the win in that character.
呢個贏咗就入呢個正賽。
In the early beta, she had a
Kimberly
冇
睇錯啊嘛，
really
好似係喎 Shine 係
but
Kimberly。
she's still an
咁啊死得啦，
offensive
等收皮。
pressure powerhouse. It's just her ability to deal with the pressure herself. Very difficult. And Ken, of course, didn't receive a significant number of changes in that sort of half-balanced patch to make him any less dangerous when it comes to the corner pressure.
Speaking of the corner pressure, I did read on the patch notes that Ken has
咁啊啲聲冇問題啊，
larger
聲音
distance
畫面
after
哇太
a
細聲啦。
throw,
Yeah.
and yet
因為上次
still,
聽翻
I
佢自己
think
有
that
replay 好似有啲
he
細
is
聲。
powerhouse, a dog in the corner. That nerf wasn't as significant as I've seen. I think a lot of players are so quick to adapt to the new meta.
Well, the timing, I mean, you're going to see this from Rikichi as well. He's fantastic with his execution. You can still do a manually timed walk-up throw.
Yes,
and if
they
you,
let that in there.
and if you dash, you're still +1.
不過咁啊，呢 Rikichi 對 Shine 啊嘛
I
，Ken
love that you
啊
call it a
，Kipling
half patch. They need to do
哇美
a
國
full Monty on Ken. He
日
is
本
still a beast.
喂
in
咁
this
但係好似
game,
窒
and
窒
we're
地
gonna
啊
see。
Right,
here.
there's the backdash after the jab as
冇
well.
問題啊畫面。
That string poking away.
哇
Lovely
打落
whip
去
from
仲
Shine,
有
and we're
係
going
咪
to
真係
go
我問題
to the
啊
corner with the slide.
可能
Watch
我問
the
題
can down. We are in New York. Let's get some
Aye.
graffiti, but
？F 唔一次先，定呢嚿嘢有問題。
to the burnout Dragon Lash.
Shine has to take
Again,
all this
yeah,
pressure up.
咁啊一個 drop
Out of
kick，
the
再打個
corner.
TC，再一個後突突翻出去。
Throw.
咁啊踢上去啦，咁啊屈中腳試入呢個鏟打中，想做 overhead，但係俾人用呢個星星翻轉頭。
Rikichi busts out with the OD.
Parry
Follows
波頭
behind,
打
there's
中，
the overhead.
打個 Simi，
Nothing
即
afterwards.
刻
Reversal.
即係成功，但係又唔係一個
Stop
combo
the
啦。咁啊
momentum.
跳過嚟
They
睇
are
下點
pretty
先，
even right
放波
now.
放
Get
波，
some reprieve from
咁
the
啊
slot.
波頭。
Good block now. He's sort of been conditioned to
咁啊一個下中腳下中腳
block
嗱，下傾佢係 Kimberly 常見嘅做法佢啦嘛，打閒頭佢。
Stand
不如你要睇下咩？誒咁啊下中拳抽中咗，但係未死嘅。咁啊推埋牆先啦，做個壓擠，裏邊起上邊 impact 啦，因為 ban out 咗啊嘛。咁啊下中腳試入啦，咁啊中咗就可能搏 level 1-2啦。咁啊 Kimberly 間衝啦，打中，哦咁啊踢到一腳，因為嗰個係死嘅。咁啊其實呢個拉到，哇！佢就嚟贏，唔使咁搏啊，大佬！即係嗰個位其實講咗會死喎。咁啊，咁啊落閘鋪先，下中拳試入成功，打個 TC，前鋒腳推埋就，唔搏喎，咁啊甩招咧我相信。前得，即刻起上鏟，但係呢個鏟就擋中咗都，進腳都係一個不利嘅狀態。咁啊開level 3啦，入呢個 music。
Awesome mixtape volume 1. Here we go. Shine looking to bring it back towards that buff.
咁啊，哦呢個贏呢個係中咗就 combo，但係擋咗冇事嘅招。咁啊，中埋嗰個中埋呢個起上，中埋呢個起上升，俾人追翻好。咁啊有北嘅狀態之下，梗係有利啲，但係資源方面都係 can 到啊！一開波下中腳啦，打個輕拳 TC，前鋒腳。又打中下中腳，打中下輕拳，但係甩 combo。咁啊 swim 到，咪即係行後俾咗個打。咁啊開波啦，咁啊 Kimberly 都要用 parry 嚟波。點啊之後，諗住飛腳打中，但係啲 combo 即係空中 jungle 嗰個熟練度唔夠。 飛腳加飛，哎呀！俾人 parry 到個下輕拳，打個假低 combo 埋牆啦，又唔搏，應該搏鏟再入炸彈啊！冇嘥嘅，咁啊打到個 Simi， 咁啊 level 3啊又死咗你，咁啊 level 3兩千成功 ，Shine 呢個一步成，應該 top 8應該上3。
Oh, the aerosols.
Shine showing really great poise there. A number of moments in which, you know, he was able to interrupt Rikichi.
好，咁啊一開波做個 overhead 先，再呢個下重拳之後再跑係贏 jab 嘅 OK。咁啊用個重拳打到對手之後，再打個旋風腳，咁啊打個 Simi 打到啊，咁啊順利腳，呢個吹咗就可以播呢個。 我知啦，咁啊打個後再穿唔中，但係俾對手俾 Kimberly 下輕腳打中咗。放波，哎呀，好在佢 drop kick 就，如果唔係 Kick 會俾人打一套。對空有啦，咁啊重拳 BT 再重拳，咁啊再行前一個打到對方個 parry， 咁啊成功對手啊！放波。 咁啊下中拳打到對手之後咧，再搏一個 TC 推埋牆，呢個唔放炸彈嗰啲 Kimberly 嘅位。咁啊打中嘅話就可以搏呢個輕拳 T 有天拳 T 後中拳 TC， 再前搭推埋牆。咁啊 Mitty 嘅重拳算唔死都唔解啦，咁啊 Mitty 都見到佢唔解啦。哦 pair 到啊，又出翻嚟啦，呢可以啊，level 3。 出啦，然後攞咗個 buff 先。我呢鋪有啲似第一鋪。咁啊，打對面 burnout 咁啊，過招啦。咁啊，即使擋咗都好咧，仍然都係 shine 嘅有利，無限加分。咁啊，成功搞得 impact 打落去，對面冇反應，然後就一個簡單嘅 combo 成功 KO 對手啦。黃波。下中腳咁啊 ，Watch 打中對手之後咧，就嗰套空無聲埋上。打個下段，繼續攞氣壓制，打到個 Shimmy， 咁啊，再一個 TC 打埋場，哇，攞多啲氣喎，咁啊，識炸彈啦。咁啊，呢個就用個 D 反反到對手，吹咗就可以搏招啦。但係呢個 Kichi 冇撳晒佢啊，咁啊，做個 take fall。咁啊，做個 take fall， 哦 ，shine 2-0啊，大鑊！咁啊，下中腳打到個來回之後，一個 combo 睇埋場，試咗個前頭，將對手繼續揾得埋場，啊後備咗對面嗰個搭之後走翻上啦，想做個加飛嘅 mid， 但係俾人升走咗。好，咁啊 ，Watch 拳打中之後就播 TC 推埋場啦，加飛，做個息風，咁啊對面 parry 啦，咁啊繼續喺度做壓制，又打中對手啊，識炸彈啊，呢度識炸彈啲，咁啊識炸彈之後對面升，估中嘅情況下咧，咁就應該殺啦要，好簡單一個 level 1，然後就攞埋呢個第一燈 ，Match point 個而家去到 Match point 啦。match point 之後就大力啦，一口波坐低4-0-3，放波，咁啊 drop kick 避，不過 Ken 個兵我升好難避，因為 Ken 個升係一個 Ken 個升係一個好遲嘅，打之前其實好遲，打到個 Shimmy， 咁啊 level 3，哦，你呢個時候 miss level 3就好大鑊啦。真係同投降冇分別，一下死㗎啦！而家 Vtuber 雖然佢血多啲，但係對面有level 3，一下可以秒㗎啦。咁啊做個 fake 嘅之後再投，夾硬攞到1燈，話仲未死啊！但係都好大鑊，有波攞加 flip。咁啊 TC 打落去，對面 parry 打到對面個 parry 啊，咁啊做個柔道啦開始，咁啊輕拳打中就獲勝，你仲 keep 住對手埋場，下中拳打到個試入，再 level 2，好似冇甩啦，做個 Shimmy， 對面搶到個輕拳，咁啊再破翻 level 3嘅，咁啊今次對面 burnout 情況下咧，咁啊開到 level 3，咁啊依家啊 Vtuber 依家係一格必殺技都冇，所以要焗住擋都係所有攻擊。做咗個中段先，仲係加 flip，K combo 情況下 ，shine 可以搏招㗎，埋場啦。哦，輕拳打中，咁啊死咗啦。level 1係啦。3-1，殺咗啊 Vtuber 都幾一面倒 ，Kimberly 竟然會贏。
3-0 defeat, a big statement there for NYC here.
邊有可能㗎
？Open up the RedBullKumite broadcast.
Defend the territory. Defending the territory.
FAV 係戰隊名啊，係 Sako 嗰隊啦啫。翻啲舊嘢，
Here's a few tablets of that overhead that you were doing to me. Let's see that if you could block your own antics and he wasn't able to respond.
因為個廣告咧搞到好
read on that wake up. Didn't see enough variation from Vtuber and Shine already had the read throughout the match and the score showed.
嗱，我冇諗過 Vtuber 會輸。
Yeah, I mean, look, Kichi was not going to be conditioned at all. He was happy to let those reversals rip. And I feel very, very impressed with how Shine played the player versus player matchup. Where he was able to identify moments in which Ryukichi wanted to break out. He could feel when the pressure was overwhelming. He took advantage of that. On the other side, on defense, this is one of Kimberly's downsides. Options are not great. You know, her level 1 is rubbish. Her wake up, OD Tatsu has no invincibility anymore. His defense was fantastic. He picked his moments, when to challenge. He picked his moments for the perfect parries, and he was able to turn the tide and a big 3-0 win says it all.
No perfect parries there for Mikichi.
應該係啦，呢個都係佢哋畫面嗰件㗎啦。
Name himself Ken Kichi.
讀緊書。
You need to really embody
鐵拳好似係用最勁嗰招屈死人一個，你唔使學咁，你唔好學咁多招，有啲招好似有啲招係唔用。
Hopefully we see him in the course of this tournament as well.
不過鐵拳好奇怪啊，你又要你要 side step 咁係咁滑，唔係打呢個彈下跳下跳下。
It's like a chi kind of thing, you know. The energies were not aligned. The aura was a little bit off.
You need to imbue the spirit
the power
of your character.
Of nothingness.
Personify it.
That Hashigeki as Koga just in front of the camera.
邊個
striding.
好美漫啊！唔知點解佢個頭髮好多頭髮啦，喺度好長。
Up against Noah, the prodigy, none other than.
I don't know what the kids are eating these.
入邊嗰個都好 man 咧，入邊出嚟。
Seen both Noah, Kusanagi shoot up literally meters, centimeters, feet to grown adults, and I just need to know what is in their diet plan.
They're eating sports right now.
They are.
They're all in the hunt for these accolades.
No crumbs when we eat those sports.
These big paydays, these big titles, these big trophies.
我聽過 sense 係 PS 唔係，好似係 PS， 有個 Sony logo 應該都係 PS。
Between the two of them, I know this is really representative of the new generation of players, and I will say that don't want to sound like an old geezer pointing to the clouds. They are really exceptionally skilled and super brash. They're not afraid to disrespect their elders or even people in their own peers. If you follow them and sort of
there's no shortage of confidence in their abilities
at all. I mean, this is sort of the Gen Z, Gen Alpha attached to the
咁有啲人又唔係好慣 PS
啱because you mentioned that New York being the mecca
係同 PC 有啲唔同
those arcades back in the day. There was a lot of chit chat going on between the players.
Yes, some friendly interaction.
And these players certainly no stranger to being very loud, very proud of their skills, and letting their opponent know about it as well.
少啦，有啲分別，好似係 input lag 係少少唔同。
lyrical for hours and hours about his incredible breakout performance at Capcom Cup 9, the farewell to Street Fighter 5. He's not had the same level of success on the world stage in Street Fighter 6 as yet. That place from Canada here in the play-ins. He's going to go up against one of the most exciting names, one of the most active names as well. Street Fighter 6's first year in.
咁啊 JP 轉 DJ 你都幾少可啊！既然有 JP 換家唔好 DJ。
There and thereabouts in the mix pretty much every time. A deadly name in the bracket. Let's see if he's going to be.
Can you still be a prodigy after a certain age? I feel like there should be.
Well, Reinhardt's the prodigal son, and he outranks both of us. So,
yes. You know. The prodigal grandfather. But at some point, you know, Noah, no stranger, it is astounding.
I hope he keeps that, because that would be like, you know, Noah the Prodigy in his 40s. Let's keep going. Noah the Prodigy in his 60s.
做啲詞，但係 Luke 就永遠都係咁樣玩㗎啦，你唔好理佢邊個。
Birthed into the cradle of the FGC, and this is one of the shining examples. You know, they say it takes a village to raise someone, and I think he's sort of been birthed through the fires of it. One of the best Lukes, of course, representing this character, who did see, as we mentioned from Ken, he sort of lost those throw loops. Luke also losing some of that efficacy on that low medium punch that was such a nasty button pre-patch, but still finds himself at the top of...
You just can't whiff it as much,
okay.
Which I quite like as a change. You know, they started doing that in Street Fighter 5. When you couldn't just throw buttons out with impunity. I like that. I want to see more whiff punishes. That punish counter was one of my favorite mechanics in Street Fighter 6. I really like to see, you know, the footsies, the real nooch being rewarded.
Oh wow, and Noah
放波先，咁啊兩邊喺度鬥氣功嘅話就啲會贏少少嘅鬥氣功。咁啊想下段之後 parry 減3 parry 就呢隻 game 咪又出現啦。咁啊下段攝到，咁啊打個簡單嘅 combo 啦，再反波重拳。 咁啊上到輕拳，或者套 combo 打上天，咁啊點3啊，呢啲係唔使睇你中唔中啊，都射唔睇。咁但係 Rush 避咗對面個跳攻擊，咪用個波腳喺度行路，踢中，因為做簡單一個 combo 咁啊打最大對面嘅 drive 機，咁啊有機會死喎呢個，唔死都 burn out 對面。 起上食個擋個 Mickey 就死咗啦，應該。喂，即係如果 Mickey 話死啊，點知即係阿川玉直情自己自殺。Parry 到對面個輕拳，咁啊打個下上，咁打個 take fall 對面避咗，下上冇出到，咁啊擋咗個攻擊，咁啊調翻川玉喺下邊啦。前得咁啊！對面跳入嚟嘅時候，俾對面升咁啊！其中 DJ 個對空又唔係下上咧，就如果冇主力嘅情況下咧，就只可以即係擋對面嗰個跳擊。哇！用生命去下重腳咁啊！喂，但係對面都唔差，級無嗰方面輕反波輕拳甩就都幾殘。咁啊前打將就有推翻出去啦，其實對面差唔多 burn out 噶啦，其實可以打對面 burn out。咁啊用個緊咧級無再入 level 3。咁我哋表波情況下咧，就睇下即係 Luke 可唔可以有反應戳到呢個超必殺嘅。超必殺1、2，如果戳到嘅話就即刻對面。係錯，都係冇反應嘅。咁啊放波，咁啊鬥擋嘅情況下，咁啊對面 burn out 咗，嗱能放個正波中腳，切死對手。前挑，咁啊對面咪一個咁啊 parry 咗對面嘅跳攻擊，輕拳屈輕拳打中，但係普通嘅打中啦，咁啊之後就求其咁個掣，踢中啊！呢個最戇居嘅攻擊，咁就爽箍下段之後做乜就唔小心撳個掣，咁啊俾人打 flash counter 之後把頭冚過。嘿，呢度前跳做個安跳啦，咦唔安跳喎，做個重腳咩 set 到先，咁啊應該 level 3噶啦，咦唔 level 3，咁啊後跳避一避對面攻擊，咁啊3個輕拳打中都係唔過 level 3，為咗做個 take fall， 做個 level， 但係因為 burn out 咗啊，所以就唔加太多。咁啊呢個 level 3出完之後咧，對面嗰個 burn out 差唔多完㗎啦，咁啊都幾，咁應該都入面都5波嘅情況。咁啊 watch 過去，起上 parry， 跟住俾人用一個前頭 KO 咗，1-0。
Noah taking the first game. Great meter management there. He got the hit. He could have used the level 3 earlier on, but he held onto it. Got another light confirm into the flash knuckle. Burn the level 3, and he was out of burnout. He had the resources to maintain the pressure and close out that first game.
You see those hearts on Noah's hoodie, but he has no love for his opponents. If you ever
放波，
seen him
咁啊 watch 過去輕拳，之後再搶，哎呀，但係爭啲打中啊，俾對手，咁啊放個波，踢腳，咁啊輕拳打中，跟住後重腳，再補一套簡嘅 combo 啦。呢個仲要做一個安跳 set 添，咁啊想做個 Mickey 打，但對面後個避咗。跳出嚟，俾人升翻落去啦。咁啊起上勾唔到就俾人打到啦。咁啊就係打到對面，打最大會啊，俾人擋咗個升，咁就可以做個比較冇氣啊，所以一定要做個解咁。咁啊 OD 升打佢，咁啊呢個 band 喂，應該重拳再 impact 使唔使啊？Mickey impact， 咁啊最簡單一套 combo。
Noah tells him to get the hell out of here. He is bouncing up and down in his chair, ready to go.
咁啊原地跳避咗對面攻擊，一 rush 佢嘅時候俾對面下上腳升翻走。咁啊下段攻擊咧要 rush 輕拳 ，rush 4 frame 先至安全。如果唔係咧就唔係 true 波俾人升嘅。咁啊前搭想做個 full loop，但係俾對面搞一搭。重腳又係踢落去，對面唔撳掣，但係俾對面跳出嚟，俾跳翻出嚟啊！不過升冇換邊效果啦，最後都要妥協。咁啊簡單到 combo 推埋場，前跳，對面想對空對唔到，咁啊想縮後嘅時候又俾人打中，咁啊一下死嘅呢個位。但係俾穿咗，掉翻出嚟嘅時候仲要點到對手，然後就一個level 3。
The disco pose. What do we do here?
咁就對面穿咗竟然冇咁 impact， 咁相信對面嘅 combo。我追翻一燈，但仍然都係穿咗不利嘅，因為 DJ 都係冇氣，但係對手有3格氣啊。哎呀，想揀對，但係冇諗過中啊，所以嗰個升都入到球期。見到對面個波，但係唔係一個跳入嘅範圍。喂，咁咪俾人 watch 拳打中，咁啊一套 level 3 combo 啦。哇！前衝拳打中添，仲要咁啊行後睇下點做點啊？行後對避 watch 嘅時候，咁啊俾個爽箍打中。有 parry 啊，其實咁啊見到啊，其實 Luke 都好少撳掣，所以個 parry 多數都唔中。 係咁樣埋上喺度屈機啦要，咁啊中咗個空波，你估對面跳唔跳啊？咁啊俾個 look 個下中拳打中，然後就2-0。
Crouching strong, still a powerful tool. If you don't whiff it, doesn't matter.
It is powerful to have a button that you could just whip out there. I think that's really great for players, but
放波，
you're gonna see it
咁
being a
啊
bit more
屈
traditional.
嘅時候再用呢個正波中腳，咁啊睇下對面會撞過嚟，跳入避咗擋咗對面個升，咁啊打套無限攻嘅 combo 啦。
The recovery on the normal though means
咁啊 Mitty 打中，再繼續壓
Shed's
制。
able to land before it comes out.
哎呀！但係唔係打本擊打唔中，咁啊俾阿 Loft 清翻上嚟。
Keeping him in the
咁啊
corner.
做 take fall，對面避咗，個避翻。咁啊一個下中拳再試一個後重拳，再原地跳。哇！呢個錯色變放波，一個大鑊啦佢。
It's okay though.
咁啊 Watch 輕拳之後俾人升，
With an OD rising up with that.
放波。
And then perhaps it being a bit too predictable on that string. He'll dash in with the jab to that
哎
background.
空對空成功，咁啊死啦！呢個 Mitty 嘅波。
Down, he was waiting for that jump.
And we said, you know, one of the answers is to air those situations where the angle's a little bit awkward.
哇！呢個 Watch 呢個普通輕拳已經要 parry 啊啲人，
A lot of
個 parry 已經撳到熟，即係如果擋到個輕拳之後同搶掣就俾人 parry。佢輕個 parry 已經係，喂咁啊 Mitty 咁啊 Sumi 打中，但係做唔到嗰個。 咁都唔確反嘅呢位，好似撳你3個超波嚟，我冇記錯。聽完 T.C. 啊，因為 Mitty 嘅鏟啦，咁啊交，因為 ban 到個狀態先喺度加標，對空有計。咁啊 Mitty 想用 impact 打暈佢，但係俾對手 level 1，咁啊繼續大踢足，但係有啲遠啦，搏唔到個輕拳。下中拳打足，咁啊 level 3都要，然後 K.O. 咁啊 level 3，大力啊！
Now on the board, Canada's 10. 1-2.
These play-ins, of course, best of
咁啊，轉接翻鋪，睇下有冇辦法可以。
Oh,
會啊！神呢個跳重拳係全 game 最強嘅跳重拳，咁啊打爆啲呢個地空，因為咧太近崖板邊啦，我呢個輕拳咁勇敢，咁就黃血啦，一下死嘅呢個位。但係喂咁啊輕拳打中，咁就搏一套解 combo 埋牆，跟住用個打頭2炸成功搞大啦。一輕拳打到對面嗰個 whiff， 然後再搏一套解 combo 推埋牆啦，跳打到對面嘅解答。 咁啊有 level 2啊，因為應該 OK， 唔使 level 1都得。bang， 咁就一氣呵成咁樣追翻晒所有血啦。放波對面用 parry 去解決，原地跳避咗對面嗰個輕拳打空，跟住再打翻咗轉頭。咁啊攞個推埋牆啦，輕拳打中，咁啊再推翻出去啦，梗係令佢哋壓制，但係學打一個 shimmy， 然後再下上。 冇錯，咁啊，直接上下中腳，中拳打中，但係冇搏招，繼續喺度向後縮，哎呀，俾漏咗自己，咁啊大鑊啦，咁啊 level 3先，咁啊其實我諗俾多一格 rush 應該會死嘅，咁啊但係都命不久矣，對面起上 level 3嘅機會好高啦，哇跳又俾機會對手建功，咁啊反翻對手啦。 好踢中啊！咁啊呢個位呢邊擋到 trip 死啊！呢個都係諗辦法救個 level 3嘅，冇咩好做。喂，唔係好似上次咁樣啦，用個後重腳成功將對手打落嚟，再放波跳到，哎呀呢啲遠啦，咁啊俾下中腳下中拳確反，一套簡單嘅 combo 將對手有咁遠推咁遠，然後下中拳，但係擋咗嘅情況下咁啊做個 Mitty 做個打。 埋齋下中腳下中拳，喂！我對面有個成員下中拳喺度抽獎，咁啊 watch 過嚟嘅時候，大酸肉成功可以解到，咁啊俾個中拳 TC 打單，一個後打將對方將 DJ 打埋板邊，咁啊捉唔到嗰個波腳嗰個 V，level 1開咗先，咁啊就話將削減對方嗰個 drive gauge， 咁啊再每一拳都削唔少，哎呀！想打對手走，但係咁樣打空嘅情況下，俾手打翻轉頭，然後就 level 2 KO 咗酸肉啊！好，依家係個 match point 啦 ，Loft 嘅 match point 啦，睇下會睇下咩情況先。有波 watch 過去啦，咁啊唔傾偈，冇交流嘅呢隻 game， 一個前打推埋牆。 咁啊做個 take fall， 但係 fall 嘅時候俾人識，咁啊下中拳打中，咁啊大力嘅呢個 watch 嘅情況可以搏下重拳嘅，因為 推埋牆。喂，後重腳成功打對面嘅後跳，下中拳打中啊！咁啊，搏一套 level 2，諗辦法將所有嘅點解有咁多氣打咁多氣？咁啊，對手仍然就仲未 burn out 啊！打中，用最後一格氣去升，最後嘅波紋都出埋啦。咁啊 ，impact， 下中拳打中，rush， 咁啊冇啦呢個弱智啊呢個。咁啊啲角色咧可以咁樣好似即係揾到 counter 之後可以慢慢 watch 佢去搏招。咁啊 GP 啊 DJ 都得。又升親都有。咁啊以上因為 parry 但係俾人打痛啊，有2000喺度。咁啊行後，咁啊就俾人逆向升，喺度做傷害，搶制，咁啊死咗啦應該。未有 level 3啊，咁啊仲有機會啊！咁啊下中拳打中就 level 3 KO 咗啦。哦，跟住以為2追3，點知最後都頂唔住。係啊 ，C 得聽日，冰雹今日，冰雹可能聽日都有。
Is the mic picking up the audio from the entourage? All I hear is Noah's corner going.
加拿大係因為佢喺加拿大嗰度快。
They are still going at it. It is hard to lose when you have the gallery behind you, really uplifting you like Goku, and really pumping you. And he made all the right decisions. Even when he didn't make the right decisions, his crew was still cheering.
咁啊，雙敗嘅冇記錯，所以佢哋落去就有一打。
How many? We saw the first set, Rikichi getting called out every time almost for the reversals. Noah, it was like he couldn't miss. It's like they were unblockable.
It is a hostile crowd. If you show up here single and solo without your crew and you're going up against another local hero with that entourage, very difficult to withstand the collective pressure.
That's real old school fights. I know a lot of players that traveled out of Europe back in the day, they found it very, very difficult to come to these American events and just deal with the level of noise, the level of hostility that you would face as being the opponent on the stage.
In our defense, I would say that you folk from across the pond invented the hooliganism that we are
only like
endorsing
a little bit
here.
I guess, you know.
Okay,
like,
we took a page out of the playbook from you folks.
Yeah, I hear that. We do love a little bit of hooliganism, but keep it in the game. We keep it in
it's
the game.
Still,
right
yeah,
now.
just to be clear, it's still very civil. But you do, when we talk about having frame advantage, there's something about real life frame advantage and having a Kaba or a crew behind you to hear that audio support.
Couple of extra, you know, plus like the drive.
You're definitely a plus. You're probably going to throw out
drive rush +2.
It's like when you're
in
an
extra 1 on top of it.
It's like when you're in the gym and maybe your crush comes through. You might start doing exercises or throwing up a shot or putting on more weights to the rack than you ordinarily would. You do some irrational things, but sometimes they work out.
I know Rob TV has definitely admitted
to
maybe
知啊，點解隻 Lu 一眼都越渣越好，因為我唔明。
That could backfire against you. Yeah, you get stuck. You get crushed.
勁咗，你諗辦法點解
嘅？
渣嘅就求其咁啫。
But in this case, Noah able to use that confidence and apply it to his very aggressive gameplay.
Yeah, man, that was a great set though. Like they looked like Noah was cruising. To be fair, Shen fought back, things started going his way, and in that last game it was all back and forth. But Noah with the reads closed it out. Let's get into our next one because on stage we have Kusanagi, a player that was here originally for the LCQ, but due to Valmaster's health issues, he wasn't able to travel. Crimson got promoted from the play, and it means
Crimson 對 Kusanagi
就
刀閃對
Lucha. Garnet from Italy. He's going up against Space Boy, who you know is definitely a fan favorite. I hear everyone talking about him in such a positive light, such good vibes, such a well-liked character as well, and he is here with his opportunity going up against one of France's brightest young talents. He's so young, but also so experienced, Kusanagi. He had a great breakout season in SFL, a very important part of that BK Rock team, looking very, very strong. He has been traveling and competing ever since.
When I hear a name like Kusanagi, you are, you know, just like Ryukichi, anything with a character in your name, I think that's an immediate advantage. We know the lore.
Don't you feel like there's extra pressure though to live up to like the mantle of
If your name is Ken or Iori, or if you name yourself Super Akuma, you better be spectacular in your game. Yeah. You better represent your character well. Speaking of representation,
就 Space Boy 原來 Space Boy 好似係因為White Mask 佢跟住 跟住Crimson 就去咗做正選，然後Speed 幫就打呢個，有個Kusanagi變咗做呢個後補，即係打 Space 喎好似。咁啊後打咗個 Swimming 博星，冇錯。咁啊會唔會直接 impact 啊？老土啲好啲呢啲位，係啊老土啲啊。呢個即使咧佢 level 一反應到咧，佢都要因為冇換邊啊嘛，佢都要諗辦法。哇，好 can 啊！咁啊，因為佢距離問題啊嘛，唔知搏咩喎。咁啊，對面 whip 咗重腳，但係冇打轉頭啊。咁啊 ，ban 到自己係一個前突嘅壓制。原來草波可以搏中腳。咁啊，又好似〜咁啊打中啦！分兜情況下，終於要防守啦，夠煙劈，但係出不少傷害做咩？你後生，因為唔出嘅話咧，就我諗都係留俾波龍啦啲戲，出咗先。咁啊，哇！即使你 burn 歐完，我都要打到你一個煙劈。咁啊，兩面喺度鬥鳩呢兩個人。哦，重腳打空，跟住俾下中傳打翻個角反，簡單 combo 推埋上，行後上 Swimming， 但你冇解答。我剔風打對面個 parry 應該。哦 ，Vt 即係行得前嘅下中傳打對面嗰個，咁啊被打中對面啊前中傳，但係冇打埋落去啊。又接咗個波，邊皮打落去，但係仲未埋場，你俾人丟嘅時候俾人升，中段咁啊仍然都係加 fit， 咁啊係一撳輕拳啦，哇直接普通升，唔得嘅喎好似，咁啊搶中，咁啊要 burn out 緊啦，因為兩面都係即使用啲減得多嘅招式都好難過反，原地跳照俾人升落嚟，呢個痛啊呢個 level 2死唔死啊？冇 scale 喎呢個，哦咁啊未死喎但係。咁啊，隨時 level 3㗎呢啲位，你唔好亂咁夠 impact 落去啊 ！level 3落俾 follow。放波，放波，我哋同翻 OD 波，係擋咗。啊，中原打得中，但係唔 cancel rush，你時時攞打就攞波招。咁啊，用個反波重拳啦，咁啊做個 momentum 去改變。中段打中，但係跳起咗啊，所以就變咗做 lock down， 咁就冇一個招。咁啊，始終都係 burn out 咗啦，狂撳 impact 㗎啦應該。咁啊，就嚟埋場啦。哦，咁好失敗因，將對手搭埋場，咁樣 parry 成功。咁啊，再將對手繼續推啦。應該冇換邊 combo 㗎啦。咁啊，再撞中，但係中段打中，但係應該有機會 chip 死喎。咁啊 ，OD 波想 chip 死佢，但係 chip 唔死啊。再中段遊戲啫。後中段打中，打個 C 入，再搏招，打埋佢 ，OK。咁啊前挑走做個打埋咗，咁啊俾對面下中段打翻去，做個 combo 啦。咁啊做個換邊，做一個前打出對手打埋板邊，放波。咁啊做個剔風，再做個剔風，再做個柔道，咁啊攬死咗啦！古山拉奇4年頭，成功攞到1得，每一個咁到時起上倒 parry 就會輸咗打。放波，對面個波打唔中嘅情況下，用下中段打個確反，然打翻轉頭。呢個對兩邊對空都幾好嘅，咁啊基本上都係冇得跳，即使跳都係，即使換到邊都好得意食個升。中段打落去，同下中段升。哦，咁啊下中條 whip 都俾人打翻轉頭啦，搏招，做個 Vt 嘅有打背嘅 set up。咁啊，level 1都得嘅喎，哎呀，唔講level 1就一定唔解。 因為隻 game burn out 隨時俾人一套打死。咁啊大屈嘅時候俾阿顧森拉傑一個立中腳截停咗。
Doesn't matter what costume he's in. Both of these guys are fighting barefoot in Paris. I would not recommend that myself.
Bum 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 bum
bum. I have been underneath the Eiffel Tower. You might step on one of those.
誒打中喎，但係竟然搏呢個。
You don't want to step on a tiny.
打中拳 ，OK， 咁啊，俾人打個 Holy Santa。嗱呢個位應該 level 1啦，因為要打對面 burn out。burn out 點樣埋去咧？對面都好小心啊，當然。後前後後，自己都唔解，咁啊原地跳避咗對面嘅防波重拳啦，之後就做個安跳，安跳啦其實。哦唔得啊呢個有 level 3係唔可以出㗎，因為有見到畫面呢個情況。其實佢出呢個防波重拳咧，除咗等 level 3之外，你都冇咩好做嘅，所以調翻，所以就好準啦。好，咁啊，顧森拉傑2-1啊。咁啊，屈佢放波就打對面個字。哦，咁啊啲連技唔係好得啦。咁啊輕拳 jab 停咗對面嗰個防波重拳，升落去唔俾對面壓制。咁啊後俾咗對面攻擊，咁啊鬥喺兩面鬥反方。咁啊下中拳 rush 係所有嘅 loop 都會做啲嘢。下中拳打中，但係冇搏到 rush 啊。咁啊繼續喺對面如狼似虎咁樣壓制。咁 parry 到對面個輕拳，仲要 reset 添俾人。咁啊顧森拉傑一個大 reset 成功攞晒所有嘅血量。不過立中拳唔知咪撳錯掣啦，咁啊大鑊啦今次。每顆波喺馬邊見 ，Mitch 嘅 impact 打上天，咁啊做個安挑。似打個對面冇擋到，起上應該跳或者係話下中拳打中，咁啊死咗喺 level 3咪啊！哇 level 3都費事過啦，求其一個 level 2幾好對手，顧森拉傑3-1幾好對手啦。
Kusanagi waiting for the fist bump. There we go. The handshake is instead. Valiant performance from Space Boy. He'll go down to losers bracket, but it's Kusanagi
嗰個位唔得咯，可能
representing for France.
啲波重升啊啲位。
A representative replacement for Mr. Crimson, who got that promotion to the main Kumite bracket. Kusanagi showing that there is no decline in the quality of the French players here in this play-in, and he gets that win and will advance. We'll find out who he's playing next, though, because we have one more first round match to play. And it is another European player, Garnet, out of Italy. He's going to be going up against one of the favourites in this bracket, though. The newly sponsored Team Liquid's nephew, Darknef himself. As they step up here on
is nephew's uncle, is what I want to know. We know that he's a nephew of someone, but is it Uncle Liquid?
Your brain works so differently to everybody else's. You just because it's such an obvious thing to postulate, you know. But I've never thought about it.
He's not
the
son. Well, as we can see, once we pan over the dawning of a new jersey on nephew, and he's certainly earned it. He has been on the circuit doing content creation, obviously a top player in his own right.
Yeah,
at no point in Street Fighter Leagues. He has not taken a foot off of the pedal in terms of his productivity, and certainly rewarded with a great season there with Liquid.
但係飲嗰刻好勁喎，真係，我幾分鐘好犀利。
Capcom Cup obviously didn't make it as far as maybe you would have done, but the jury
still got the job done at the very end.
The jury got the job done, yes, absolutely.
So maybe Uma is nephew's uncle. Could that be a 23andMe genealogy thing that we look up? And they are just linked by the jury DNA. Could be. We need to look at possibly pluck a hair from the nephew, pluck a hair from Uma, and do the whole Jerry Springer thing to establish that DNA connection. But it is a good
comeback. You are not the father.
Okay, Garnet also no.
咁啊 ，Lanvy 對 Lanvy 啱啱入咗得拳。咁啊，右邊嗰個係邊個嚟？右邊係邊個啊
？This is our last round one matchup.
我唔識讀喎，嗰個間嚟嗰個聽講級嗰度出現過，睇下 Chris Wong 個鋪，有 Wing 個鋪 ，Wing 個鋪。
One of the players out of Italy. Italy's got a growing competitive community. They've started traveling more in the last couple of years. They've definitely been competing a lot online, I would say. Very, very active in the COVID era that we all went through collectively, and they definitely showed out in Europe.
Blessed
Events like
is
Salt Mine.
the net code. Now I want to ask Garnet, after this is all done, coming from Italy, what he thinks of New York pizza.
I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
I am actually curious, but we're gonna find out a little bit later. First, he needs to finish his plate, and there is a tall order, a nephew in the fuzzy onesie.
同埋 Julie 嘅都係諗辦法。哇！咁樣出到對面個立中拳，咁樣仲要打埋個後起，俾對面一個向上噴火，再後搭，再一個 fake 嘅航空，咁打到對面。 俾好咗，同埋到刀時無限打啦。咁啊喺對面有一格氣之前咧，咁啊諗辦法就打暈對手啦。咁做簡單 combo。哇！呢啲 combo 真係一路都玩先識，我未見過呢啲 combo。咁啊，見到阿 Julie 好想，我用生命去即之後再跳起低空插，成功插到對面嘅下中腳，見到對手。 做個重腳再 zoom 開對面，成個 parry 咗對面嘅前中拳，仲有一個後搭。 下中腳咁啊入呢個一個好易啦，風水 N 剪咁啊一套好簡單嘅 combo 將佢因為運送佢嚟最長啦，因為埋一場咧呢度就一個中下段嘅，咁啊見到嗰個屈機嘅呢個 face 家又中係咪啊加尼係咪唔知道有呢招啊？咁啊起上救唔到啊呢個安條，咁啊一套簡單咁一套 level 2成功打死咗啊 Lanky， 打死咗加尼。 竟然出打 Julie， 基本上交時好似係完全冇溝通嘅情況下先打死 Julie。有啲交流情況下咧，Lanky 個發揮幾啱，即係唔係對面係唔識打咯，唔係俾佢，因為招咁仔有嘢。咁啊，食咗個空中火就過招啦，放咗加 fire。又中，但係太近啦。咁啊起上前跳中拳解答。 所有 Julie 都係咁出㗎，咁啊夠 parry， 因為對面 包咗，我到 Julie 嘅回合啦。咁啊佢撳個掣都係加嘅，咁簡單咁樣打，因為刀時唔係 level 2先唔同，所以呢啲咧一格氣都好咧，都做唔到呢個，贏，唔可以用呢個必殺招嚟打呢個 impact。咁啊個火喺度，個風水 N 剪就嚟完啦。 咁啊，但係阿 Lanky 都入唔到企入去，被哭失敗咗。我先邊死都唔喐，拉後，咁啊跳入，跟住俾人一個前打，中段打到 finish counter， 咁啊俾 Lanky 攞埋咗你佢啦。
And even though it looked like he was standing, he must have been crouching in recovery because you can still get high-low mixed in parry recovery.
都冇咩好諗㗎啦，你都唔會有睇個識住。
No 3 camera there for some of the other popular brands, but Jury still having the time of her life.
Garnet is definitely not going to be changing characters.
Are you surprised that a Jury had won Capcom Cup?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely surprised.
真係有角色轉，我唔信。
We all were surprised at how strong.
因為你每一鋪都要出去諗一諗咧，一場都打幾耐。
Oh, I wasn't surprised.
I was.
驚刀時㗎
I think one of the reasons is that a lot of the players that were doing so well in that region are like somewhat new to the world stage of competitive.
This is true. This is true. Uma was
又係一個畫面啦，啱啱意外事啦。 咁啊跳中拳打打對面，對面有生命去打一個解頭，咁啊套簡單 combo 打，又嚟咗一次，啲嘢 Julie 係即係啊都要，咁啊踩中波車，咁啊一個 impact 打到對面 stun 咗，咁啊應該死咗㗎啦其實。
And with Uma in their regional
1、2、3、4都有。
were regularly doing very well in that region.
It's funny that the
跳攻擊，但係打唔中咁啊！呢個踩頭又打點超低啦，咁啊唔會基本上好難用呢個行路去避開面嘅。咁啊攞個 lock 單，咁啊個火喺度，個火最勁就係個火會向後彈翻嚟。咁啊做安挑，咁啊開縮四 ENG 啦，對面起上勾。咁啊一個前搭，再 parry 埋個 level 2，用個 OD 波打對面 lock 單，對面起上 parry， 然後俾我打死咗。咁啊基本上見到阿加尼係冇打機，我又出去。仲要喺度等添，可能唔知大家緊啲乜，可以俾人3-0。
Surely she would be representing the local. She'd have a sponsorship deal, I'd imagine. They're certainly missing out a trip if they're not sponsoring the reigning Capcom Cup champion.
Have you ever worn a onesie?
好放波，又放個空波。
No, you need to go to DreamHack, get a onesie,
又放波。
and
咁啊 watch 嘅時候俾人一個火波打中，插 parry， 咁啊後搭將對手搭埋板邊仲好啦。最強嘅換邊招式後搭。 又成功俾 parry 到點嘅跳入攻擊，一個跳都係個2擲，係俾人擲嗰個跳嗰個係。咁啊又喺個解答功能啦，咁啊咁啊起上 parry 繼續，咁啊喺度俾人用個搭最安全啦。你都冇升啦，咁啊搭至少最多俾對手解答啫，你唔會有其他問題。咁就儲個中水，然後就 level 2波最大 combo 啦。 但係佢都係做個咁啊搏咗個中段之後就，但係因為風扇 ENG 啦，都可以體諒下。咁啊 burn out 咗，咁啊但係 burn 完結啦，但係血量優勢咧就係辛苦。既然有血量，都係俾中段打成嘅，有血量優勢情況。咁啊見到隻 Julie 嘅，都基本上埋即係衝得埋去就贏㗎啦。 又俾人打中，但係太遠啦，搏唔到招。咁啊前挑，咁啊打對面嗰個插腳哭打哭，咁啊 Julie 就用嗰個3個風水嘅 combo 啦，跟對面一個向後嘅輕插，然後重插，然後就一個輕 combo 入level 3，攞翻佢嘅傷害啊！咁啊放個地鍋，屈咗去踢踢。 咁啊，唔係 loot 啦，所以確反唔到，確反喺㗎。我見到呢隻 Julie 都好中意用呢個跳中段再插筆，咁啊打呢個咯，打呢個頭啊，又插中，咁啊做個起上搶制打中啊，咁啊再俾晒所有資源，再搏呢個 Yoga Film。 成功攞翻一燈，但係仍然都係阿 Lampy 嘅 match point 啊！要攻擊，但係打哭。咁啊打咗3下喎，大中拳打中入呢個空水 ENG， 咁啊板邊見啦。跳攻擊，咁啊佢起上 parry， 俾人一個打。 哎呀！但係打得太快啦，個跳攻擊打唔中，啊俾阿刀前出翻嚟。哇！又喺個畫面啦，突然唔知幾多次太中拳 cut 到對面個長手，咁啊解答之後俾對面解答失敗之後俾對面打中，tiêu咗啦。咁啊頭一輪打晒啦，4個人。 咁啊，真正嘅 top 8啦，4個 winner 4個 loser 出現啦。
That has to imbue you with a sense of confidence that the character can go far and win it for any other tournament thereafter. So I wonder if
多數印度佬而家係
with the sort of recency bias, of course, nephew getting that new sponsor. So he also does have, some of those expectations to fill, and he delivered greatly on that.
Yeah, I mean that is a fantastic matchup for Jury, and we saw in Capcom Cup nephew make short work of Shaka 2-2 from Argentina in that matchup. It's so difficult for Dalsim to really keep Jury's hypermobility out. Of course, you saw there in the last game the dangers associated with just putting out buttons to try and control that space. The whiff punish into the drive rush extension here in Street Fighter 6.
印度佬係渣嘅，不過印度佬玩家唔知點解好鍾情印度佬，所以佢哋又有即係佢哋會玩到好勁㗎嘛。印度佬玩家係唔玩到邊有角色，見啊 ITK 又好，咩啊 Crimson 又好，冇少其他角色。
You're still put into another math equation of all the different possibilities. And unless you're calculating all of them, you're just going to guess wrong at some point.
We're in the home of versus games. Yeah. It's very versus games-esque, the level of the pressure that Dawson has to take in those situations, the guesses you have to make on defense with his limited defensive tools. And I think we saw in the first game, he tried to go for that wake-up super, and it just was baited out. And from there, it was all downhill. From there, it was run over 3-0.
印度佬同蘇聯佬都係差唔多，都係唔係好轉角。
Slow it down. There was no slowing down Nephew's forward momentum, and he advances forward into the next round of winners semi-finals here in this play-in. A fantastic round one there for you. We obviously are going to see those losing players again because they are in the losers bracket. But
we're calling it that now. Still.
Yeah, this is the FGC.
Okay.
It's not esports.
I didn't know if we had to
We're in New York. There's no lower bracket in New York.
Neutral terminology.
We're in losers. You lost. Good day, sir.
Well, there's a lower level in the George Washington Bridge, but yeah, let's go with the cradle of a lot of the nomenclature which we use today.
咁一可以睇下，
fantastic
一可以睇下日爺打成點。
And I believe we are going to take a short pause for the cause as we come back.
佢哋喺日爺Sonic Boom 喺度。
NYC has commenced. We've got 2 days of fantastic action here for you from RedBullKumite NYC. That action will continue after this.
個日爺已經死咗啦，而家喺度。 喺下邊。我死一個唔知咩人喎，佢而家喺度。啱啊！
Lines and squares, that's all you got, bro. Tell me, who is that? Which Street Fighter character is that?
That looks like Ryu. It looks like Ryu. I'm gonna go with Ryu.
Well done. Tell me, who do you think that is?
Ryu.
Ryu.
I ain't gonna lie right now. This one cooking me.
Yeah. 呢隻角色係咩角？
Who's the main character of the old Street Fighters?
The main
protagonist.
你明咩啊
？Ryu can.
Does he have like a red headband?
Ryu does.
Yeah. Does he have like a white?
I'll say Vegeta.
Who?
Vegeta?
會唔會係 Vegeta？ 比達，呢隻係比達。
Oh. Who's that?
That's Blanca.
呢隻係咩 ？Banker。
One for one. We're in there. We're in there.
Green like that, that's gotta be Blanca. That gotta be Blanca.
The color's a bit of a giveaway.
There's multiple characters, but based on the top, I'm gonna go with Chun-Li.
呢隻咩角啊？春麗，哇咁求其嘅。原來應該冇啦，我有估唔到係春麗。
Original 8, you were on the right track.
We're warriors. Alright, so hold on.
Who's got blue in the one?
Chun-Li, that's Chun-Li.
There you go.
That's Chun-Li.
你咁求其嘅咩春麗？呢隻印咯。
I see a red man, white, yellow, maybe Zangief.
Okay.
都幾難，都覺得幾難夾，幾難分喎！你話咁求其。 不過喺個 RedBull 現場，應該啲人都識街霸嘅。你喺紐約街頭啫，呢隻係咪摩利莎？ 因為佢喺年代 A， 你想知啲咩？年代 A 呢隻咪軍咯，都係中腳 Rush 跟住 T 跟住中拳。聽日我都好大鑊，聽日我去唔去得成日？應該死咗啦！聽日。
This guy, oh, the yellow hair. I thought the yellow hair would be a giveaway. How do you know? How do you know? Alright, who's that?
呢隻時候呢隻係聲傑嘅啫。
Okay, let's see if you're right. Wait.
以前街5啊 HP 用呢個金毛春 skin。
Nice, good switch up. Who is that? For all the money.
I think that's Geef.
Geef? Final answer?
Final answer.
He's in there. Nice W. It's time for guess the character with L.I. Joe. Now you know the
咩話
very well. Definitely.
American Hero 佢係。
Are you confident here?
I hope I am.
Let's jump straight in, right? It's a speed run, bro. Tell me, who's that?
Real.
Yes.
你一定識啦，係咪
Who's that?
Ken.
Who's that?
Chun-Li.
On point. Who's that?
Guile. Marissa.
Who's that?
Luke.
Wow, 100%.
Geef.
Yes.
Manon.
Oh my days on a
哇
roll.
名都有啲難認喎，
Dawson.
幾勁喎。
Honda.
可唔可以俾我睇一睇啊 ？Cammy 啦呢個。
Bro, you said
點會 Can 啊？紅紅地個 Can 係。
Blanca. I'm pissed.
Sure it's not Ken, bro?
Can 啦呢個咪。
Who's that?
Cammy.
你答翻 Cammy。
Oh, Cammy got you, bro.
你等鳩啦。
In game and out of game. I know, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready, man.
Next. All right, I'll take one more.
You gotta be ready all the time, bro.
Baby
Here,
係
that's
咁
it.
痛苦。
L.I. Joe with 1 L. Not bad.
cancel 失敗俾人大確反㗎。唔係6衝完之後就立中完6中拳之後就打個，之後用嗰個嗰個叫咩？有個 auto combo。Rush 立中拳呢，立重拳之後，即係立中嘅，即係唔係應該係中攻擊，然後就 Rush 立中拳之後 auto 重拳，再巴重拳，再反波重拳，嗰度係圖。風多藝術。Jimmy 就你都係搶翻個輕拳嘅，減3啊嘛，我記咗嗰個重拳，之後咪用嗰個立輕拳係咁撳。JP 大班人玩啦，而家啲人就係話勁啊 ，JP 真啲不弱。好似唔記得將個畫面轉翻去個主持度。
Welcome back, everybody, to RedBullKumite here in New York City. Woo! My name is James Chan, and I am joined by Mr.
Word, baby.
How are you feeling, sir?
There's something in the air today, man. I'm just pumped, man. First time in New York, by the way.
Really?
I mean,
okay.
Seeing so many of these familiar faces for the first time ever that I've seen online so many times. Despite being to Evo and all these other places, some of these guys I've never seen like in person. Yeah. So that's awesome. And the energy is just—it's in the atmosphere, man.
I mean, you know the historical significance of this area and the FGC, right?
I know, but you know, I'm gonna pretend I don't know just so I can hear you talk about it, James.
I mean, honestly, I have said many times that you cannot talk about the fighting game community in North America without, and maybe even the world here, honestly, the history of the fighting game community, you cannot talk about it without talking about New York City.
New York.
Many strong players coming out here.
第一輪就打完啦，之後應該就平時 Top 8咁樣啦 ，Hello， 而 Top 8咁樣咧，由上面打完打到 Winner Final， 跟住下邊又打到 Winner Semi 就打埋上。
This pleasure of playing Shine last night myself, and I tell you, when he gets going, ain't many people around that's gonna stop him. Is all I'm gonna say. So we'll see if he can get going against another extremely informed and rising star, I must say, in Noah the Prodigy. I mean, tell me about this guy as well as before we even get to that, Shine. He's a local, right?
Oh yeah,
He's New York's
absolutely.
very own, and an example of the kind of stuff you're talking about, that history and that ability to produce such an abundance of top players.
Do we count Shine anymore as a local?
Has he lost his
I know
card?
he's
Did he lose
I
his
know
card?
he's been traveling a little bit. I think he's been spending a lot of time out of state here. But I mean, honestly, again, just so many of the names that you know from fighting game history coming from here, and even a lot of names that you don't know necessarily, and that is such a shame. You know, I know,
打到10，
players like
可能9點10點都唔
one of
奇。
the most
好似有
influential
講喎。
people of this community. You know, obviously Henry Sen, who I was just talking to
Come
a little
on,
bit
come
earlier. I mean, so much of the old school crew here trying to make, New York City.
I heard Chris Hughes here. Is Chris Hughes here?
Is Chris who here?
I heard he's here. Someone said they saw
Oh,
Chris
damn.
Hughes. I don't know how
Oh,
true
okay,
that is.
okay.
San Kelly here? Did San Kelly come? Stanford, come on. Tell me you got a day off work. Come on, bro.
We got to get Chris Hu to come up and explain the DHC glitch up
Come
here.
on, bring him over, man. Bring
Yeah,
11點半。
again, this city is just so steeped with fighting
11點半啦
history.
你預打咗。
So much talent is bred through this environment. There's just been the competition, the level of competition, the rivalries out here and everything. Obviously, players like Justin Wong, and now one of the favorites of all time right now is Idom, right?
多數擋到佢自己飛出，而家銀牌我諗擋到佢，銀牌係擋到個落啊目標，所以我諗佢唔去決賽咯，因為已經死咗啦嗰陣時。
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I was just speaking to the players, and some of them were telling me that after this play-in,
你起身擋咗先啦，你唔好話佢唔會打，你相信佢唔會打你。
which is what I thought naturally was going to happen. These guys are out of there, right?
咁對擋下對面就會即係俾你推開，跟住之後你就可以打翻對手轉頭，即係你擋咗先。如果對手係咁投你咁另計嘅，唔會講。多數都唔會咁搏。
That's what I'm hearing. So in my head, because they got the jackets and the embroidered names and everything in the back, like you're turning around. Show them what it's about. Can you do it with the mic?
I don't think I'm on the camera over here, but yeah.
Not there.
咁對 Kimberly 啊
Like the guys who actually play in that top 8 that we're looking at now, the winner wins, and I thought the losers would then drop into like some kind of seeded position in the LCQ.
But do you know what? The LCQ's been going on all day
Exactly.
already.
Well, I thought they put them like in a higher.
擋多啲啦，大家都係擋多啲，
They're out there, so here
由
we
佢
go,
撳掣
man.。This is for all the buckets, all the beans to get into the Sunday.
好啦，下一波啦。
These guys are playing both in winner side. USA with a great showing so far, taking that two very strong Asian
嗱 watch 過去，咁啊對手打空嘅情況下，前達到第一下攻擊先，冇剔福，喂中腳打到對面嗰個跑過嚟，做個 set pick，咁啊呢個痛啊呢個，咁啊再一個炸彈又打中，咁啊爆炸彈啦，再一個兩格氣嘅晶頭。 watch 過去又打中，做個剔福，將對手 Q 死嘅啦喎，煙皮落去啦，唔好諗，係啦，咁啊冇啦，因為冇佢嘅關係呢個煙皮就即使對手有反應都好咧，都會俾呢個煙皮打死。咁啊前挑對面後重腳打落去，咁啊上中段但係俾Shine 一個 jab 到咗，咁啊推埋場啦，做個加 flip， 做個剔福，但係俾對手解到打。 你冇反應式，即係做一個前頭，咁啊 watch 嘅時候咧就打咗個 shimmy， 咁啊死咗啦應該。冇錯，雖然唔係最大 combo， 但係都好踢㗎。好簡單咁樣一比零。咁 Kimberly 喺呢個 RedBullKumite 期有出頭嘅一日。
Noah the Prodigy flying out all the way here from Southern California. As I
好
mentioned,
咁啊跳重拳打爆對面嘅挑，咁啊俾對面嘅立重拳下重拳之後就簡單一個 combo 啦，一個前後，咁啊 drop kick 俾咗對面升，因為 look 個升嘅唔係好遠啊，所以就有機會可以用嗰個 drop kick 去避，咁啊做個接力 combo 啦，做個浮，咁做個 parry， 咁啊對面跳攻擊就避咗啦，啊都食咗個打，跟住 parry 到對面嘅跳攻擊，一個後搭換邊順便攞傷害。 咁啊，今次上面又俾人升，對空冇對空，咁啊 jab 停咗對面嗰個後重拳，一個後打將對手反邊，下中拳搶到，係搏唔到一個 charge 嘅反波拳 ，parry 咗對面嘅跳攻擊，但係送大你兩次，咁啊夾硬用個下重拳對空，咁啊一個 impact 打落去啦 ，parry 避晒，咁啊死咗咯。 咁啊，求其一套 combo 殺啦，唔使用超必殺技添，直成。
Now 1 game and 1 round up.
No, the Prodigy thought it was a DI. It wasn't. It was a
跳攻擊咁啊打對面個落單，咁啊打個下段，但係冇搏招啊，可能覺得輕佢唔中。咁啊有啲收咗失誤，但係對面都放鬆。咁啊，哎呀未落地啊，咁啊大鑊啦！但係對面都唔差。呢個搏接級呢個係可以即係確反，有 Red Bull 成功啊！嘥個 Red Bull 呢個率好高。level 3啊，唔搏 level 3。咁啊前搭嘅屈對手喺板邊，前搭嘅屈對手喺板邊，重嘅打中，咁啊死咗啦！哇，基本上 Love 係好似冇打機咁，啲人穿肉嘅。
I mean, honestly, that might be the most he's lost in a round. Most health he's lost in a round. This is 2-0 here for Shine. He is absolutely making Kimberly look like,
咁啊 drop kick 打空氣嘅情況下，俾對手一個下中拳打個確反，兩套簡單 combo 推埋牆，點都起身都 PV 嘅位。咁啊彈後啦，咁啊彈後就安全嘅呢隻 game。咁啊前挑，但係俾人升翻落嚟，一個前搭將對手棍喺板邊放波。咁啊做咗換邊成功，咁啊做一個旋風腳埋尾，加 film 因為想搭佢，但係搭唔到，咁啊揀個對面 burn out 啊，咁啊就 drop kick 啦，咁啊勾煙劈，但係冇諗過對面會挑，咁啊呢個就無限加 film 啦，確反啊，第唔知幾多次啦個，又草爆佢啦唔理啊，草爆就反而又冇確反。咁啊空對空成功，咁啊對面起上升啊，咁啊就想攞多啲血，揼咗一下，之後下中拳成功打到個 counter hit， 咁啊攞翻一燈。對空冇對空啊，咁啊上輕拳，咁啊再下，打到個 Shimmy， 咁啊打個推埋牆啦。對面搶下中拳，咁啊相信呢個拳制你就可以贏噶啦。咁啊做個頭攻擊。parry 到，咁啊 level 3我諗應該，冇錯。
And keep in mind too, remember when you perfect parry, obviously Noah had a level 3, but when you perfect parry something, you actually lock out.
咁啊，對面隨時爆個 level 3出嚟，咁啊 burn out 咗啦，咁啊所有嘢都係，咁啊好簡單咁樣打套 Steven combo 就死咗啦。Shine 呢個match point 啦。唔係你後部攞架票先，中段打中，推埋牆啦，原地挑，咁啊俾對面升翻落嚟，到我原地挑，今次到我用 parry 打停咗你，咁啊推埋牆，識炸彈，哦呢個痛啊呢個，哎呀但係太早啦，撳得嗰個重拳，所以見到嗰個炸彈，即係又 parry 到啊，又推翻埋牆啦，咁啊上嚟有 level 3，救唔到啊，死咗啦，咁啊嘥嗰個諗法幾好。咁啊 level 2啦之後，冇錯 KO 咁啊成功3-1， 3-0已經嚟咗啊 North 啦。依家唔係 pool 嘅，呢個係 play in， 呢個係 top 8。
And there was a round that Shine was able to turn everything around with a perfect parry.
咁就 Red Bull 就會咁嘅。
Check out, look.
呢個比賽係幫 Red Bull 倒米。
RedBullKumite, New York over here. Again, I love the way that they wrote it out. So, shout outs to the Red Bull team. Dude, we've already had preview of the main stage. You guys. I can't wait till everybody sees that.
Oh man, it's incredible. You guys are in for one hell of a treat, is what James is saying here.
Hi.
Not just that, but also the atmosphere here is crazy. And like you said, there's something in the air when it comes to FGC and this city. Because I'm walking around, there must be about, I don't know, 40, 50 setups here across the board. Trying to get some casuals in as a little old man like me, trying to get some games while I'm away from the kids. Didn't get a chance, mate. Every setup's got like a massive queue. Like there's not a single setup that's not got people playing on it. It's just the vibe is and the energy is just non-stop, and then the noise during the matches too. One of a kind.
一場就係阿 Nancy 對
that sells out in 5 minutes. The crowd's insane. This is one audience that could actually eclipse, if not at least compete with that kind of audience.
邊個贏咗啊？
Absolutely. Again,
佢3 lucky
one
啊，
of
好
the
似。
funny things about history
就係咁食 Shimmy 又死咗對面。
is that when we used to have tournaments in the West Coast, people would always joke about it. It was like the golf claps of the FGC, like yay. But when you were in the East Coast, like oh my goodness, the amount of people yelling and the trash talk and everything out here. They were known for that energy out here in New York, and it was always electrifying. And even as a SoCal West Coast person, I was always like, East Coast one more. Like,
I'll tell you when you don't like them.
點知夏偉生啊，夏偉最傻啊！
First Evo, I can't remember the kid's name. It was an East Coast
最弱角色有之一。
The pop off behind me was the most intimidating like energy you could ever play against. And then once they've got going, every hit, every throw tech, every like jab, scramble with send that ass back home. You're just like trying to concentrate and play. You know, I managed to overcome it in the end, but if you're not playing and you're looking at it, and we saw with Noah the Prodigy earlier, not in that game, but the game earlier when he played, you could just see that his boys behind him. They still, even the younger generation, they're still carrying that energy, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
they're still showing it in the tournament.
Look, that's what the FGC is all about. It's about this offline energy, man. So I mean, if you haven't been to an offline event, I really
場俾人2比0，紐卡素今年仲有計嘅咩？好似啱啱俾人收購之後第一年就可以踢歐聯，跟住之後就依家冇 top 6啊，依家好似維拉變咗做 top 6咁樣。
You talk about history, we've got to talk about the history of this kid. 11 years old.
維拉去咗踢歐聯。
Left, right, center out of
Head
nowhere. We see this guy going back and forth.
真嘅。
Daigo, Luffy. He's a young lad, but he's an old school player.
我哋搞笑啊！呢個人。
There's another Kusanagi from Mexico.
啱啱入咗呢個新戰隊喺度漲啊，總之 at 佢操 game。
Maybe I would have been more successful.
I was talking about this Kusanagi, and I was like, okay, no, this is not the old school Kusanagi. This is the new kid. And a bunch of people in my chat were like, he's not new, dude. He's not new. He's been playing.
因為 at 始終依家先2個禮拜，啲人仲未開發晒，但係都七七八八㗎啦，我都覺得係。 都係阿龍咁上下啦。嗱，一下波屈住佢啦，做個 take throw。反波拳你就攞壓制，咁啊升，跟住俾人佢攞個升，之後就用個反波重拳 perfect 打落去，咁啊又俾人打落去，咁啊起上，落 carry 咗個波，咁啊再升直接出嚟。 咁啊波頭，但係咁啊輕拳輕腳，喂咁似我哋啊！咁啊一個前達死咗啦。有波屈咗佢，前後打個 Simi。呢個喂咁啊打中啦，升再反波重拳冇錯，再攞個密集壓制又打中，但係太遠啦。 咁啊打到個下重拳，打中對手之後再搏反波重拳。咁啊 Mitty 嘅反波拳，但係唔知咪搣得滯啦，咁就嗰個打唔到個波打唔到對手。咁啊做個重腳之後再打落去。哦，仲要反空氣，咁啊做過啦。依家仲要，佢依家係一個用嚟 burn 嘅場，即係我原地跳，但係打唔到，依家升落去。啊邊個睇下，又係呢個畫面。 你跳入去喎，自己跳入去就戇鳩啦。不過唔緊要，頭大翻咁跳收佢。咁啊呢個3啦，雪死啦。咁啊隻嘅 A 入邊，我完全見唔到有咩表現嘅情況下咧，就佢應該轉翻 Julie。多謝你嘅分享。
I mean, he went to even a stage change. He even went to go pick a different stage.
Saw that? He dropped back for that, didn't he?
So he's
就係還是最美。
like anything that happened in that last game.
That's the Tekken tactics, right? Does loser gets to pick the stage, right?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, obviously in this game the stage doesn't make any difference, right?
Well, psychologically, I don't know. We're talking. He was playing Big Bird the other day, and he didn't have this costume available, and he said that the matchup 6-4 without the costume. So. And it didn't sound like he was joking. So.
Dude, I'll tell you what right now. There was one time I was playing a match at a CEO a long time ago, Street Fighter 4. I picked
有吧？呢個喂，打中，重呢個輕升都輕嘅。咁啊踢，咁啊始終嗰個輕拳好遠，咁就嗰個反波中腳咧有啲難出。我係又喺呢個用生命，太遠啦，咁啊搏唔到下重拳。 啊！你貪心啊！又踢一腳。咁啊，逼到情況下咧，所有嘢都係唔會有角反㗎啦。依下仲係加嘅添。咁啊，做個埋牆壓制啦，中段仲係加嘅，又係加嘅。咁啊，做個地波。咁啊，對面原地跳咧，想避個地波就俾食個升啦。咁個地波今次冇，咁啊，如果中咗就可以搏勝㗎。 下中腳 rush 再做個 take four， 對面咁啱 parry 情況下咧達到2000上。
And it's a great call there from Nephew. Great start here, picking out the jury. Maybe should have started with this, but it is what it is.
You know,
can he turn it around? Now, Killsu does have, not Killsu, sorry, Kusanagi does have that.
中拳，風水 engine。咁啊，版邊見啦呢個。
If there's one character in this game, I feel like experience doesn't matter as much. It's the jury's.
咁啊，做個 on tilt， 但係俾對面搞得。因為 watch 佢打中嘅情況下咧，就播一套 classic combo。前得，望波。地波咁啊吹咗，啊個價值大咧，咪可以 watch 佢搏招添可以。咁佢 parry 之後再下中期就打啲波盾嗰啲對手，不過唔易啊當然。咁啊做個 take four， 咁一下死啦！誒擋到個中段啦，咁又跳呢個反波重拳，咁你跳到啦，咁啊應該死嘅應該。嘭爭少少啊！咁啊用個 Vt 嘅從波吉對面，你唔記得對面周 level 3嘛
？Tying it up 1-1, so the jury definitely looking a little more on point here.
I like the knowledge stick though. It's 3 out of 5. That gives you a bit more money.
有時咧起上呢套衫我覺得太簡單啦，真係，即係太直接啊！你想做啲花巧嘢，唔好俾你哋咁易睇穿咧。但係有時嗰一粉人起上呢套衫就係最簡單、最有效嘅，即係計中計咁樣。我哋就覺得我做啲花巧嘢。然後起上呢套衫，計中計，我就係咁直接。佢中間又撩中，呢個確反到1、2、3，唔地挑，但係俾人升翻落嚟。打到 Subi， 但係爭少少啦，係 ban out 咗啦，已經確反唔到。咁啊地波，跟住個人難啦，波盾啊又喺度。咁啊，始終都冇，咁啊用個 OD 波啦，因為冇風水，咁啊自己逼到自己有啲曳，咁啊又中段，因為 Levi 擋呢下中段都幾準，咁未叫俾人搏中，咁啊想做個 Subi， 後避咗個搭，鳩 impact 落去啦，咁啊始終都係要面對。哇！佢踢咗上天，中腳人打落去，呢個。簡單金步，邊埋場？哦，哇！你直咁攞法，哇！仲要俾人冇俾人過反，都幾好重。加添，前得，咁啊一個，哇！佢呢陣 parry 喎，咁啊想用個 parry 做換邊。但係冇中段，今次我都擋到，咁啊響度個 Shimi 俾人打翻轉頭，level 3啦，咁啊應該同死冇，應該對面未死，咁啊未上level 3啊，係啦，咁啊有時我都會，因為都我覺得都要掙扎下嘅。That round when Nephew was looking like he was heading towards the 2-1 lead, slowing that momentum. Suddenly, where it looked like it was going to be uphill for Kusanagi, Nephew finds himself at a 2-1 deficit and has to make the adjustment.
It was all because of the auto shimmy that Nephew went with. A lot of the times when you go for the shimmy, you just walk back and hit heavy punch.
我得㗎，跟住打中對手之後，套提金步打落去。咁你做 watch 壓制，俾人升翻轉頭。好，咁啊反波佢，但好佢嘅時候俾人執中就破招啦。冇剔福，對面後皮咗，再放個地波，升中啊！咪打返回，踢中。做一個輕嘅試入就打中，咁啊再嚟即係對 ban out 咗啦，咪依齊咁啊輕拳俾人用level 1推走，因為再嚟 ban， 因為 ban out 再嚟完啊嘛，因為呢一筆打中咧就即刻完咗個 ban out，勁抵，但係如果擋都會死啊當然。好，咁啊截到對面嗰個 watch， 但係唔緊要，我仲有大把血，咁啊一拳超人啊兩面都，一下死嘅兩面都。輕佢打中啊，但係冇搏到，擋到個 D 反啊，咁啊俾人確反打死咗啦。咁啊 match point 啊，佢新 Nike 推埋場前打， 咁啊地波，咁啊再去前搭，升擋咗，咁啊應該殺啦。如果佢要俾 level， 如果 level 1咧要冇錯 level 1，咁啊 Nephew 仲仍然生存緊啦。
What a round there from Nephew. I think Kusanagi smelt blood, thought he could try and close it out early, but had to show more respect there to Nephew, who's not going down without a fight. Saves himself one match point.
All right. Nephew, if you can tie this, I mean, it's crazy.
好，咁啊下中拳出到對面嗰個立重拳，然後就推埋上，輕拳執到，再一個 reset， 原地即刻前跳避開，但係佢身體冇升翻落嚟啊！哎呀，搭空氣啊，俾人打啦，解搭啊，又俾人打啦，咁啊 level 2打到對面 burn out 啦，呢個位就Kusanagi就要諗超必殺技啦，已經。哇，仲要我諗我打得中，所以個跳中拳會打唔中。咁啊，再嚟多一次板邊地獄，又打中啦，咁啊，哎呀，打錯咗分部，但係Kusanagi 仍然喺度解答，咁啊俾個跳中腳打死咗。
What a struggle there for Kusanagi, so yeah, just couldn't guess right.
The whole reason why that fuzzy works is because you block the move standing, and as you start to crouch, you count as a crouching state, but you're still tall.
Exactly.
And so when Nephew went for it the first time, Kusanagi got hit crouching, so he was already low enough. So
打中，然後再嗰個 combo。咁啊，食咗個波就 rush 去搏招，咁啊加得夠多啊！有一個前搭。哎呀，俾人跳機打中啊！再搏招，跳翻出嚟，跟住俾人一個升找數，係至少換咗邊啦。咁啊一個放波，再一個對網。喂，腰馬踢。咁啊！而家所有嘅 Julie 係咪都喺度練緊呢招？我話輕拳 TC 打落去再升，咁啊仍然仲喺板邊度，因為板邊佢有壓制，唔想自己跳咗入去咧就變成咁啦。哦，又喺個畫面啦！突然唔知幾多次出呢個跳中段插腳，但係跳親都有喎，冇講笑。咁啊 Kusanagi 咪 Levi 又一次 match point。咁啊遠啦，咁啊夠，又係跳中拳，但係，哎呀你咁樣 fan 底咁你就大鑊啦。啊，大波再地波，再 rush 過去，打空但係冇俾人打翻轉頭，地波波到人到，咁啊前中拳打個前跳。咪裏面有對望啦，咁啊跳到啊！然後就 rush 過去，中段打中啊，死咗啦咁，因為有 level 3啊，冇錯，同埋 level 3成功 KO 對手，3-2晉級。香港選手應該差唔多死㗎啦，啱啱係 loser。香港選手今日唔知會唔會見到佢啊？因為佢係 loser， 好易出局。因為呢個比賽完，即係呢個 play in 就冇香港選手嘅 last chance 先入。
That's what it's like here. That's why it's a Kumite, right? You see Bloodsport.
係日嘢。
You lose that, you don't come back.
嗱，依家喺度咯，嗱，依家喺度。
Exactly.
依家佢喺。
But listen, just a moment to give credit where credit due, and a massive congratulations. You signed for a team like Liquid.
Yes. 咁啊見唔到佢嘅，啲卡把跌咗落去。喺下邊游水好辛苦㗎，好多嘢。咪你打多1倍咯，喺度啦而家。嗱，依家佢喺度。佢打到 top 16咧，佢打到 top 16就上鏡啦。啊 ，top 16喺呢度。即係佢生存到去嗰個位就係有得打。你生存唔到咧就，你生存唔到就完。我多29，應該係。你搞呢隻 game 根本都未見過 JP 咪已經死咗啦。哇！唔知應該冇 break for 喎。
We can relate, bro. I'm from London. You already know when we do our events. You're going Birmingham, you're going Manchester. Like those London rates are, they're kind of crazy. But at least ours is the capital. I mean, New York isn't even the capital, but it's the place. Right? It's the place. It's the Big Apple. And it's where a lot of things happen. You got the Broadway here. You got a lot of great sporting events and teams.
Dude, the fact that they actually got them to play on Times Square earlier this week.
Yo, shout out Ryan Hart. That looked amazing, by the way.
And it was so crazy because like I was talking with Defeat Lee earlier, and he was like, "Man, he's like, I've never been able to do something like that." He said it was so amazing to be able to play Street Fighter on Times Square.
That's so cool.
Like, it's
That's
just
so
like,
cool.
oh, I just heard that, and like I almost teared up because I'm just like, fighting games are something so great.
Baby.
Fighting games are something so great.
Don't set me off. Don't set me off, James. Don't set me off. Don't.
But yeah. No,
it's infectious. It's infectious. I'm telling you guys.
Honestly, again, wonderful. I mean, obviously, I've been part of the fighting game community forever, and so, like I said, when I first heard they were going to bring it to New York, I was like, you cannot pick a better city to do it than New York City, honestly. And like I said, I'm biased. Even if they did it in Los Angeles, though, I feel like New York.
Himi 都太 OP 啊！有翻人性好啊你。
Have this kind of opportunity, so I think it's just so cool. And again, so many.
羽尊唔係係英國嗰個，
I don't want to sound arrogant, but
不過唔係 play in 咯，所以佢係打佢係打呢個佢係打呢個，不過都係啊 RedBull 出錢嘅，佢都有，佢應該都係可能有嗰件衫咯。
Judges. I mean, because Yipes is a character card. Gave him like a 4 out of 5.
咁啊，穿喐對 Vtuber。
Come on, guys. Yipes we're talking
咁啊，
about.
輸咗就出局㗎啦呢個嗰件衫。
Oh man. But yeah, now we're going to go over to the loser side bracket over here. Ryukichi, as we said, going down to Shine a little bit earlier. And Zen going down to Noah the Prodigy.
Yeah,
so they're going up against each other here.
2-0 down against
好有冇打我落單，做個 take full。Rush 過係 Mitty 嘅鏟，咁啊加 film 嘅，但係喺 Best 嘅攻擊之後咧，仲有一個升龍拳。咁啊，開始見到一 fit 攻擊即刻用個 parry。因為阿 Vtuber 都係 FAV sponsor 之後第一場嘅對戰，咁就會唔會有個會係俾人零2出局啊？定係反而係後追上去咧？咁啊，原跳咁，始終 DJ 係一個即係冇儲氣咧，最兇就減減地嘅角色。咁啊 ，Rush 嘅時候升啦，咁啊唔會俾對面除咗嗰度擋到依下就死咗啦，應該。咁你可以。 唔好我想話咧，個 level 2咧，即係撳得啱節奏咧，先至可以避就喺人嘅 level 2一樣數。但係 DJ 玩家係唔會甩嘅 level 2。咁又個星打對面嗰個 push， 打中，咁後睇對面搞咪得。下上打對面原地飄。 打到個 shimmy， 咁啊做個 level 1， 咁啊盡量削對面嗰個 drive kick， 打到個 shimmy， 咁啊成功咗嚟打。
That crouching heavy punch punish counter as a punish counter, so good that you get a fierce into the light. Yeah.
好，下動嘅攞到單 ，Bit 嘅又俾對面打轉頭，呢個仲要甩金，佢唔係 combo 嚟嘅，就雖然都冇諗過唔係 combo， 咁啊後動腳打到對面前挑，升龍拳。 跟對方打落嚟，阿中原打空嘅情況下，俾人掃腳，放波，又踢一腳啦。哎呀，爭啲打中，咁啊，下中原打中啦，咁就換邊啦應該，冇錯。咁啊，再換 Rush 咧，唔 Rush 重拳打空，咁啊 DJ 用 Rush 出翻去，用個後搭將對手搭埋眼邊，下中腳，咁啊撩中對手之後咧就搏個 TC， 咁啊換邊冇意思啦。 打到個安跳打背，然後就一個升龍拳嗰啲。carry 咗對面個攻擊，但係結果打。哦，鏟空氣啊！俾人用呢個 combo 咁求其嘅。順雷吉起埋場 ，Mitty 嘅波跳攻擊，跟住俾人一個咁啊再 carry。 放波，咁啊下中拳想截停對手，但係俾個輕拳打爆咗啊！呢個前搭將對手推埋板邊啦，但係仲係板邊有一段距離啊！咁啊攞睇下有冇抽獎成唔成功啊！咁啊仲有一個前搭，仲個重波壓制裏面 parry， 踢一腳，喂裏面放波 ，parry 到對面 impact 到對面個 impact。 咁啊又簡單套 combo 打死對手啦，可以 level 1啦，因為唔使添啊。
All too familiar a position. Jen saving us the level 3 animation there. As he heads now towards a potential 2-0 loss.
咁啊放波，但係俾對面個 OD 波打爆，咁而家套 combo 打埋場啦。睇到個輕拳又換邊啦，應該。level 3啊。
It actually gives Ken more time to drive rushing combo after it.
Yes, it does.
Oh, but speaking of combo, Zen, of course, here with the level 3 combo.
Short-lived success there, James.
咁啊兩下屈嘅人，如果九級撳埋你3下喺度，喺搏照添。咁啊就用 parry 對空啦。咁啊依家咧我跳入攻擊咧，即使可以，即使對面咁啱放咗波我都唔緊嘅，因為90%都係 parry 嘅。
So that is not going to be as much damage as I'm sure Ryukichi would like, but as you can see,
Harry 咁啊唔係升喺把對面屈，放波聽翻走對面先。咁但係對面推波，咁啊屈出嚟就食個波，所以下次屈，咁啊做個 take fall，咁啊死啦呢個位 ，impact 嚟緊嘅因為，咁啊 parry 咗對面個 impact，咁有個縮後打解，但係對面後跳。跟住就睇到個爽箍個眼睛，然後死。
And it cost him dearly as on this occasion, Ryukichi was out of there and had the presence of mind to press the roundhouse in the air to punish the recovery in that special. One apiece here.
咁壓制嘅時候，俾人一個後突得埋場。哇！呢個唔知係咪想 BT 順嚟嘅？咁啊重拳嘅喺度踢。前冠前跳避咗對面嘅 impact， 後重腳對空又踢中啦，咁睇博招啦。咁啊 ban 嬲咗，無限呢個重波，咁啊將個 impact 偷雞成功啊！咁啊呢個重波其實屈機，因為 ban 嬲咗，因為佢一日冇對波門嚟，跟住又推得唔遠咧，就可以係咁喺度炸，擋嗰個血量都夠得多。呢後重腳咧，你跳唔到背都係唔使諗嘅，咁啊揾笨呢個 O.D 嘅放波拳再搞一大步血，佢呢佢一成功推翻走，咁啊呢佢一又快又可以換邊嘅呢佢一，仲要係向後兜嘅，打 impact 都幾勁，咁就自己 bail 自己，咁啊嚟緊 impact 嚟緊㗎啦，喂唔係喎，搶到個下中拳。咁樣先人上翻轉頭，穿咗咁都可以得翻嘅啦。
I gotta ask anyway, Femi. I have to ask.
It's the slogan. It's true.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be James Chen without the lovely slogan. Come on, I should know better than that. I've got a few slogans of my own, haven't I, James?
Rhino.
咁唔會換角㗎啦。
Oh man. Here we go.
咁啊，掃腳打空嘅情況下，俾人下中腳打個 finish counter， 一個 combo 先埋場。前拉繼續壓制，咁啊再壓制嘅時候俾手升啦，踢一腳，咁啊香港佢減5嘅，所以就唔係一個終於可以確反嘅距離。咁啊俾人掃低咗，做個 Mitty 後頭，順雷腳前挑，但係俾人升翻落嚟啊 ！Mitty 嘅攻擊俾人 impact， 俾人 parry 打爆咗，咁啊後備一個搭，咁啊 TC 打中，咁啊俾套 combo 打死咗啦。咁啊空中中呢個後衝拳都俾人一套打死，即係 combo 有無限嘅可能性。咁啊想 parry 對空，咁啊對面就冇打你。後後冇事，踢一腳踢中喎，咁啊 TC 打落去啊，勁大力。咁啊再一個頭攻擊叫阿仔。咁啊一個 backdash punish 咗，對面起上升啊，一下死嘅呢個位，唔得啊！呢個唔係 combo， 但係都夠晒，因為星路條嗰個孤島距離都幾遠。佢仲可以落地就搏得個色，咁啊放波，咁啊俾個 OD 波打中又 Vtuber 就 combo 啦。咁啊對面應該打安條，即係嗰啲係打 parry 嗰啲攻勢，即係俾對面起上搶就因為覺得你會落地打。咁啊係咁踢啦，踢中嘅我 burn out 噶啦。咁啊對面拿林淨到自己 burn out， 我唔知係咪因為想快啲 burn out 就快啲換翻條氣。最好係喺板邊先 burn out。咁啊吹就俾人一套 combo 打翻轉頭啦。咁啊， 有打中啦，咁啊穿咗開攻勢啦，仲有少少時間嘅距離 burn out， 咁啊踢中咗，都攞咗啲攻勢，咁啊用個 D 板反對面出去啦，咁啊輕完一中，咁啊 level 1啦可以，咁啊唔使添啊，用兩個下場成功對手，咁啊穿咗 match point 啊 ，Harry， 跟住下中拳打對面個 miss， 然後再放招。一個後側，跟住手大板邊啊，出嚟嘅。咁啊，想跑過去嘅時候，俾對面一個升打翻出嚟。Parry， 咁啊大鑊啦！呢個 burn out 啦呢個。Level 2未 burn out 喎應該。個升啊，咁都唔升，咁啊冇啦，不過都 burn out 咗之後，哎呀揼翻出嚟，唔 Level 3啊，想留住黑敵氣。咁啊，始終因為都結住網呢個血量，所以就想留，我係咁諗嘅。咁啊，輕完 jab 中，咁啊自己 burn 咗自己，但係 level 1殺唔到啊，我都殺唔到啦，冇錯，殺唔到係。咁啊對面就咁間出死啦。資源方面就 DJ 有利啊，但係即係唔代表贏緊。carry 咗對面 ，carry 成功，咁啊搏招啦。唔搏level 3啊！咁啊對面都想擠翻走嘅時候咧，就俾啲諗下追翻入去，踢通氣咁啊換邊啊俾人，呢個機會唔係安條嘅。咁啊打中嘅話就 DJ 又要喺板邊度諗下計啊，後備咗，但係 Mitty 嘅頭啊，所以唔好確反。咁啊，因為呢個腳就改近咗啦 ，push back。大鑊啦 ，burn out 咗，死咗啦，我哋殺出，咁啊翻日本諗下啦。一個 TC 再入level 3，成功超對手。智力王轉邊金咩嚟㗎？咁啊 ，Vtuber 02死咗啦。
Don't think he's going to be in the LCQ either. I think he's out. He's going home. That's it. His journey is gone. But massive congratulations to Jen representing Canada. I see here this time around. As well as, of course, his beloved China to kick them in the tournament in the losers bracket.
He definitely qualified from Canada.
有啲用嘅。
You know the people who have.
嗰個咩用個爽哥打上天之後前 CA 咁嘅。
The guys who are running the RedBullKumite in Canada, some of those TOs, they're all out here supporting Zen as well. So
awesome,
really cool to see.
Love it.
But I mean, again, Ryukichi beat a lot of people in Japan to make it out here. But Zen, it was crazy. I saw Zen earlier in the day, and I saw him, and I was like, "Oh, why are you here today?" Because like I thought he was playing tomorrow. That's how good these players are. Like the fact that he hasn't already qualified, I was like, wait a second.
No, it's a good point. It's a very good point. It just goes to show the caliber we're dealing with here. Such a vast arrangement, assortment, I must say, of players in that invitational spot, but also the players who've turned up here for the qualifier. I mean, some of these guys were in incredible positions just a year ago in Street Fighter 5 and still very strong in Street Fighter 6, but they've not been in the Invitational. They have to fight it out in the LCQ, and we can see already from the result of that last game just how brutalizing it can be as Ryukichi, the guy on absolute
嗰個反波輕，
嗰個 relatively early, I must say, considering
嗰個反波輕拳。
Is that 0-2? I think he's 0-2.
Yeah, it was 0-2.
Who would have predicted that?
華麗轉身，咁都俾你諗到。
Speaking of coming all the way out here, I mean, I know one of the players that we have coming up next is going to be Garnett from Italy.
Come on.
Yeah, and
come on, huh?
And
come
you know
on,
what?
Garnett, huh?
You know what the greatest thing about that now, the greatest story is that he was literally just here a few weeks ago for Capcom Cup. That was his first time in America.
Crazy,
and now in the span of 2 months, he's been out here twice in a row. And he got to visit Los Angeles, Hollywood, and now New York City.
Dude, I'll tell you something I didn't know about him as well. This kid was playing Fang for years. That's how I know Garnett.
大家好啊
Mr. Crimson came to the Italian
咁下邊就係
Fight District, I think it's called.
下邊就係Garnett 對 Space Boy。我相信應該最渣兩個嚟嘅兩個人咧，呢8個入邊。
loves Mr. Crimson. And lo and behold, Mr. Crimson got the luck of the draw and is in top 16. His protege's there, and he's still finding his way, because that was in Street Fighter 5. Mr. Crimson's still finding his way in Street Fighter 6. You can even argue Garnett's, got to such a good level with his Dalsim. Both of them relatively level. I mean, Mr. Crimson probably edging it. But it's just fascinating to see that such young people are already inspiring such young people, and they're already at a level where they're both competing, really effectively. It could be either one of them who has a good run here this weekend.
So in other words, I have to go yell at Mr. Crimson for giving us another Dalsim into the world then, basically.
因為 N 會係，咦？我企到唔到添，因為 N 會係一個，因為 N 會係真係一個一講完就死嘅詞語。
Why aren't you just playing Cammy? That's your beloved mate.
I do play Cammy, but Kim is still my main. Kim is still my main.
好靚喎，10幾都升到就好犀利啦！哎呀，諗住可以升，可以打嗰個增援添。咁啊插腳後挑，咁啊想避佢攻擊，但係避唔到。呢個跑其實可以，如果 absorb 咗裏面嘅攻擊之後咧，就可以撞到昆迪山。幾勁，一度碌都好撳嘅呢度，但係呢個又唔撳，所以見到殺咗陣。咁啊個重拳打到jungle之後就避咗裏面嗰個波，又嚟一次啊！好中意搏呢下喎。咁啊，但係兩次加尼都唔成，然後就俾人1號1。同埋呢個位 burn out 咗，其實同死冇分別嘅講真。
Wow, I think it was a bad jump anyway, but damn, he just made extra sure.
I have told people before that a lot.
咁啊行跑過去，然後再食個前打。話呢個插腳有啲高啊，但係咁你仲係點？咁你真係眼嚟講就冇事啊！喂，咁啊揀點出嚟，Space Boy 冇反應啊，咁啊對空，咁啊對面 Perry 就屈咗帶佢啦，2000。對空，哇！呢個對空夠鳩啊！咁啊，左咗加 film 吹埋去，左咗加 fire， 空中喐加 fire。咁啊，對面，哇！自己跑埋去食咗個波，哇！食咗個多頭，1火3啦，但係呢個位應該未死。後打到個書面。
Oh man, Space Boy had that plotted since the beginning, man.
哎呀！但係即使撞埋之後咧，印度都仲未落翻嚟。嘣嘣，咦唔係喎，唔中，因為有波頭。今呢個比賽啲印度啲 look 咧好中意波頭，咁啊！即使對面因為呢個係波，即係冇 impact， 因為冇無敵，但係爆玻璃嘅，所以可以用1號1打爆，係咁撞你到佢。佢好想撞低印度佬，然後再攞個落彈。咁啊，等 burn 完啦，咁依家就佢貼咗加 film， 真係燒中喎。咁啊，橙嘅 watch 嘅橙係有機會加 film 添。咁啊，攞1號3啦。咁啊，用2個 watch 成功攞到最多嘅氣，2號3。然後 piss 加尼先來一鋪。
Side match against Space Boy.
I mean, I've famously said that I believe that if you don't have an OD wake up, it's hard to be like, in that top 10 category. But honestly, this character, Dalsim, he's
輕強打足，咁啊埋牆壓制啦，擊幅，啲印度咧係冇擋過嘅，埋牆咧係咁食個輕強，佢 parry 成功，咁啊打個 combo 啦。Yoga Fire 火波壓制，再火波。哇！佢唔揦你。咁啊，想用個長手去過波，但係對手個火波太快。咁又放波啊！你咪長手係食，即係一放長手咧，即係俾個波打中。咁啊，放波。再放波，然後喺度猜波啦，跳咗過嚟啦，咁啊又壓制啦可以。呢個哇攞個咁無限攻，即係一班咁小血就唔會壓制啦。呢個係打傷害。喂，咁啊終於用個 OE 再撞中，咁啊想波頭，但係俾人一個後打，咁啊用呢個 fake 嘅輕拳打對面個 parry， 呢個打中就可以爆招咯。OK。 咁啊又繼續攞壓制啦，咁啊呢個低空火，呢個向上噴火係加 feel， 好係犀利。咁啊應該都等死啦。咁啊 Mitty 再弱殺，再用個 impact 結尾。最快一得。哇！閃後啱啱避咗對面攻擊，我哋放咗個 feel， 波中啊！咁啊攞傷害啦，但係喂個波避咗喎，應該係可能特登。個波避咗咪可以劈啱啱好似可以，因為有時間 level combo， 大鑊啦！呢個位甩 combo 係好傷啊，因為 burn out 咗啊依家。咁埋牆咗一個重拳 impact， 好大力啊！但係唔係喎，好似守得住喎。哦，一守得住，咁樣都冇事。好在嘅，如果輸咗呢鋪真係勁傷咯個心理陰影。最好佢嗰架 film Mitty 又喺個畫面啦，想用 parry 打嗰架 film， 跟住特登用個打唔中嘅。咁啊放火 parry， 再用個反波拳結尾。咁啊，好打中，跟住就殺佢又打中，用咗加 fire 打落去，對面想屈過嚟，跟住之後俾個趙重拳打爆咗。咁啊個火仲喺度啊，但係個火喺面前消失咗，吸收唔到個火啦。輕拳打中呢下，咁啊但係唔係分啲差，唔係翻低就冇咩特別。Harry 咁啊反翻對手就出去啦，咁費事俾壓制，又撞中，咁啊會唔會夠？喂，你咁樣咧 combo？ 咁樣對面鬥監啊！依家 Harry 咗對面嘅小攻擊，咁啊一個後殺攞個 stop 先，又喺個畫面啦，又撞中，咁啊未有 level 3啊始終，咁就要即係咁樣就要唯有咁樣完。放波推埋牆啦，即係跳過嚟，想 parry 睇下冇辦法出翻嚟，就俾人打。想打但係俾對面 D 反，咁啊後重拳打中再升，波頭波中，但係對面就壓制，喂，兩度都出翻嚟啦可以，唔係又俾人推翻入去啦。咁啊冇啦呢個，因為個位呢個血量其實識到 level 3都好嘅，你之後都要諗下之後點算。哎呀，好失敗嘅，搭到對面嗰個撞，再搭多一次，咁啊4000喺呢度。對空冇對空啊，咁啊輕拳屈，做一個壓制，佢 parry 成功。哎呀，啲遠啊，打唔到個，唔得，喂，咁都 impact 唔到，大把時間俾你 impact 到啱啱嗰度，咁啊而家 burn out 咗添仲要。咁啊插風氣，哎埋牆，你 OK。呢個位我覺得佢唔係睇住 impact 出 level 3，有機會死喎呢個4000血，哦大力，加嚟直接 level 3，有。咁啊咁樣俾緊到1嘢鳩死咗，啱啊！單獨都幾有用嘅，有時你吸到唔奇嘅吸到。
You're an FGC historian like we've never seen before. I mean, come on, can't be good at everything. Okay, you suck at guessing when they're gonna die. You're terrible at it. I mean, you're the worst in the world here, James. I love you, but you suck at that. But who cares, James? All the other stuff counts, right? Hey, I got 2 wrong today as well, to be honest. I shouldn't even be talking.
No, I mean, honestly, though, I mean, you say that, you say that I'm a likable commentator, then I make a bad pun, and then everybody hates me.
True.
Forever, so,
there's a fine line. But you are definitely one of the most loved commentators. How can you not be? God damn, you're space boy, bro. This is not how it works, man. Jeez, taking the soul out on us. Just bang through the camera.
跟住就好似應該放逼啦，如果係咁樣，你打 win 打2場都想打2場，已經對呢個 Capcom 嘅性格係放逼，知 RedBull 會唔會跟？咁啊 ，Space Boy 同埋Space Boy 同埋啊 Vtuber 就出咗個。
EU, why'd you pair me with the EU guy? Gotta listen to this all day.
Italiano, huh? We're making it through, huh?
No, but shout outs to the whole SYG scene, the Sega game scene. You know, their fearless leader also wonderful at hardware repairs and stuff. It's giving me all this advice on how to fix my stick.
Man, I should have brought my stick if I'd have known that guy's here. A massive shout out to his event. Hopefully, he comes back. The name keeps on Redline. The name keeps escaping me, but a really cool event that we hope comes back. You know, maybe even back on a circuit in a year or two. Who knows? Who knows? I know there's a few more, you know, offline events than last time coming as well, which is quite exciting. And Italy, it's funny that actually a bit of history for you. One of the more like active and present scenes during our time in the early 3.4. We always had about 7 or 8 Italians like come down to these events. They come to all the events in Europe. And they were pretty decent, you know. They weren't like, there was 2 guys that were really strong, the others were fairly average, but they were always, the dedication was there. And then, you know, they didn't really play 5, you know, which is such a shame.
Is there, I mean, what is the inter-country rivalry like in EU? Because I thought you were just going to be like, yo, those guys they were buns, you know? Like,
there's one guy, there was a guy called Sharon, shout out Sharon. I think he's Vietnamese, but he's Italian.
我哋啲廢話未？喺日 break 快喺邊度睇？
呢個就But the rivalry's very
依然冇 break 我唔信。
These days they're a lot more friendly, but still, I'd say UK and France has always been since First Strike. I mean, Reinhardt and Zach Bennett flying over there, taking on your BDK. What's the
呢個人，我諗 F 係講咩？
French players, as well as, you know, all the other like 3S UK scene. And that continued in 4. You know, we were all.
啲佢先出現啦，定係 A 出現？
Some of us had success, some of us didn't. Valmaster turned up. You know, they've had a bunch of players, and we've had a bunch of players. So it's very much been France, UK, but then sprinkled with a little bit of Germany in there, a little bit of Belgium in there. You know, there's been talents from all over Europe. But I'd say the biggest rivalry in Europe has always been kind of that French. And I'd say they've got the edge right now in terms of player base and just consistency.
好似冇 break 放喎，見到 set up 緊喎。
I mean, they usually have kind of the biggest scenes, right, for the FGC. But
online and
again, that's kind of one of the great things that we've been able to see. I mean, shout outs to running this tournament and getting Garnett out here. You know, like I said, he was just here a few weeks ago for Capcom Cup. It was his first time in America. I saw him in the hotel and I was like, well, welcome back again. And he was like, yeah. So
he didn't realize that Esther was going to be used for multi-purposes. Because here he is again, man. He's making it his second home. And what a place to visit. I've been coming to America for years. I've never had the pleasure of blessing the streets of New York. This guy's second time in America. He comes to the Big Apple. That's what an experience for him, man.
Have you had a chance to hit up Times Square at all? Or
no.
Oh,
I did hit Chinatown Fair though.
Oh, that's so cool. You know what?
That's a must.
Look,
that's a must. Legendary place for me. I'd never seen it, and like I still got goosebumps being there.
I have.
就冇 break 放，我中意啊！叫新 Nike 對穿咗。
It was one of the things that I missed so badly is that I never managed to visit Chinatown Fair while it was one of the biggest hotbeds of the fighting game community. Because honestly, that arcade, oh man, that's where everybody went. If you were anybody worth your salt in the FGC, especially in the East Coast, you went to Chinatown Fair. That is where so many people, you know, sharpened their fangs out there. You know, again, I just heard all the MVC2 stories out there. You know, Yipes and Sanford and everybody playing on those machines.
Watching from a distance. Imagine the stuff we didn't see.
I
the stuff happening off stream.
好，係嘛？
Like I said, it's an experience. We had similar.
對空有計，有冇一個前達將對手繼續我咁未必似鏟，但係俾人一個升。 咁啊，做個雙 parry 啊，我穿咗都幾中意 parry。佢係得閒動感下。咁我識，咁我哋就如果想，因為始終中拳 watch 嘅話就，不過中拳 watch 我見我擋得切嘅冇嘢，即係唔一定可以識。咁啊想任制俾對面個波打爆㗎，但中拳打中。 咁啊，一套格式 combo， 一個1，bang 咁樣一血啊！咁啊 watch 過去，咁啊打中個攞單，再 watch， 但係 burn out 咗喎，一下死嘅呢位。輕嘅打中，我仲有機會啊！後避咗，哎呀竟然，但係到火力好夠啊！佢新拉傑，即刻一個逆向升咗對面落嚟。watch 過去。 後挑避一避，哦升空嚟啦，講得切㗎，又重拳關注啊，即係你唔一定，即係唔一定升到。啊放波，放落 rush， 跟住之後再俾人一套換邊 combo， 一個前搭， 兩個前打。
Okay, Zen going for the throw loops.
咁啊，準做個 Shimmy，算事都唔喐
I
㗎。
don't think there's enough people out there who have the same kind of guts as a player like
對空啊，咁又有儲氣啦。
like 5 times
咁啊
in a row, you know.
，delay 跳咁啊對面，錯唔似個色。咁啊，又係呢個無限波嘅壓制啦，屈機嘅呢個。咁啊，對面見你面死拉住個擋掣就，即係用呢個咁啊呢個 shift 死啦。冇錯，啱啱好啊，擋死。放波，哦咁啊，空氣情況下俾人一套個重拳就屈嘅話就呢套差唔多5000啊，大佬。大力。
Technically, your offense doesn't change at all, except you can't do ODs and drive cancels and stuff. But otherwise, everything still works. But you feel so
打中，
helpless.
哇唔入 CA 喎。哇！裏面你見到下中拳啱啱差啲摸中到啊 DJ 嗰隻下中拳。第一腳，哦咁啊 parry 成功，咁就大鑊啦。兩下。下中腳舐到啊！咁啊，佢想拉件成功，攞到第一鋪。咁啊，諗都唔諗啦，嚟到第二鋪。
Kusanagi's spot was Mr.
Parry 成功，
if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, okay. But then because Valmaster dropped
Parry 對面有成功，咁啊呢個鬥 Parry 嘅遊戲，咁啊後重拳打中，咁就一個大傷害啦。其實都係做 Parry，咁啊 Watch 嘅時候俾個波打中，仲有 Watch 嘅時候俾翻個波打中，咁啊對面跳過嚟就升落去，波頭撞到，仍然都係有利嘅呢腳。對空。咁啊後打將對手打板邊，再壓打到 Punish Center， 咁啊推埋場輕拳打中啊，咁啊死咗啦應該。咁啊企到知必殺技都唔使交，直接用呢個拳腳摸死對手。放波，第一腳，哇！輕腳打到 counter hit， 咁就兩把招，咁啊做兩個下上腳，就做一個安跳，都係唔中意做安跳嘅啲佢可能，不過安跳都要估對面會唔會聽。咁啊前放波，咁啊照 watch 佢，哎呀呢個位想揀對啊，對唔到人，咁啊再識。咁啊，俾人搶到個輕拳，前挑，但係俾人升翻落嚟，輕拳搶落去，前再打，前打到個 parry， 再攞個壓制，哦死咗啦呢個位，哇！但係咪應該會鳩 level 3啊？竟然唔鳩 level 3，咁啊俾穿咗，再有一個輕拳，再有一個反波，一個整波腳，夾硬打死咗啦。一個前打到對面個 parry。後跳衝下佢嚟先，一個前打出對手，再打入板邊，對空有啊，咁啊以上壓制但係俾人 parry， 咁啊 Mitty 嘅攻擊俾人打中，哎呀呢個想做一個 jungle 版嘅換邊，呢個打到 Punish Counter， 咁啊再一個前打寒血啦，咁一個應該係打升嘅，不知揼唔揼前，我又有波頭。Parry， 咁啊下中拳打中，然後就一個 combo 打掉啦。放個 OD 波 ，Parry 嗰個跳嗰個反嗰個打背，但係啱啱嗰個位個減得唔夠多，你貪心用重攻擊，咁啊又打拳，再放波，如果用嘅輕拳前一段就反波重拳，咁啊做個 fake， 然後再一個後打，哦俾人對空，前打繼續壓制啊，咁啊到我用翻個前打將你打板邊 ，Mitty 嘅鏟加 film 嘅。咁啊下中拳打到叉合，咁啊一個 level 1成功攞翻1燈。咁啊始終下中拳都係 look 嘅靈魂技，好多時都唔知點打冇去中嘅對手，因為放波就俾你面跳走咗。下傷，但係打唔中對手嘅情況下，俾 look 一個 watch 後重拳，兩腳打到埋牆，再 level 1，呢度一格氣唔夠，俾咗差唔多5000傷害。輕拳打中，但係冇博招。咁啊後打將 parry 打中到對手 parry， 然後再打埋牆呢樣嘢。 咁啊繼續俾阿孫玉係咁撳掣前挑，咁就想換邊，但係俾人打咗個升，咁後重腳打到個原地跳，但失敗咗啊！前搭繼續壓制，咁啊又喺畫面啦，硬要找數。哎呀，咁啊後重腳想打對面落嚟，但係打空情況下俾個下重腳打中。
But I think that was 1-1, right? So not quite last game just yet. So now it is a 2-1 situation here.
咁啊後打將對手打入佢板邊，但係佢哋板邊有一段距離啊！放波咁啊兩個波贏一個波啦。咁啊又踢腳升啊，咁啊抗壓要下中拳打中，咁就可以播一個下中 combo 啦。咁啊呢個係一個 perfect 嘅重板，又不過上 watch 嘅時候俾人踢腳。咁啊又打中一下，放波再升啊！咁啊就嚟呢位死咗啦！一個咖喱 combo 追對手。對空。咁啊呢個中版就打中啦，但係搏唔到招啊！重拳打中，咁啊又喺度大力 combo 啦。地挑，哎呦，俾佢打空，就俾呢個 combo 打落去，再放個升，打中一下，呢個後打將對手打板邊。哎呦，哇！咁樣打到個 British Hunter， 唔係 level 2啊，換邊啊，因為要。咁啊，一個換邊嘅 level 2，俾撈埋。我對手要跳出嚟㗎啦，唔使諗㗎啦。哇！咁樣俾阿Kusanagi打翻出嚟。哦，下中拳打到個 whiff 嘅搭，然後就俾人打，俾人一個 K.O. kill 咗啦。暫時啊，孫旭仲有機會啊！一個波 watch， 跟住俾對手用升鐵停咗。打到個 Punish Hunter， 再搏招 ，1-2 冇錯。哎呦，諗住對手會 jab， 但係對手竟然鬥 parry， 咁啊喺板邊企度俾阿孫旭困住咗，又打中一下，打到個下中拳啦，咁啊死咗啦，咁啊連 level 1、2、3都唔使交，直接 kill 咗。2-2。
I still remember, you know, earlier I was like, oh, this is not going to kill, and it totally... Dude, DJ does so much damage. I never ask for damn. I never ask for DJ.
If I'm gonna get some...
咁啊行前想打，但係俾人搞打，重腳踢中，但係冇搏招。咁啊又踢腳，又踢腳，再踢腳，又打中一拳，咁啊反而分開中嘅拳，我又中喎，下中腳搶到啊，咁啊俾啊，但係唔識搏招。咁啊係咁撳下重腳，就係一個升走啊。咁啊後咗之後就睇到你跳，咁啊後邊一個搭，咁就俾孫玉打翻入埋場啦。咁啊想夾硬打個 burn out 啦，呢個真係，因為呢個就死咗啦，其實基本上，因為呢個波係無限搏嘅可以。咁啊見到Kusanagi好想喐，喐咧就會俾個波打中，咁啊連 shift 都唔使 shift，俾個波打死咗。咁啊到今次到阿孫玉 match point 啦。放波，放波，對空，等住啊！
Gonna let Kusanagi jump in, but thanks to that throw tech, they're back right in the neutral.
放波打中。
Trying to drive rush in, gonna get checked by the double air slasher.
哇！跳中佢打中啊！真係咩套 combo 嗰啲，跟住再入 combo 1、2，咁啊食 carry， 但係俾對面打解停咗，咁啊輕人打中，咁啊已經入 level 1啦，最少要。喂，唔入 level 1咁慳，咁啊可能覺得自己贏太多血啦。咁啊，但係講嚟講係好嘅咁啊，兩面都三格踢，咁啊其實呢一燈其實係兩拳嘅，因為打到 level 3，咁啊咪入 level 3先啦，唔入 level 3繼續攞 meter， 裏面起上升，咁就呢個拉士燈嘅情況係起上升係一啲勇敢，咁啊反翻出去先，唔好俾對面攞加 P， 因為 OD 波打中，咁啊傷啦，因為就嚟 burn out 呢個位。但係Kusanagi都好小心啊，咁就冇俾對面 burn out 咗啦，哇好危險啊呢位！隨時嚟啦，你反唔反應到個 impact 就係你勝負嘅關鍵。有冇反應 impact 就最勝負嘅關鍵啊！勇士敗印成功，咁啊好緊要啊呢個，一下死㗎啦兩面都，搞掂 ，OK， 達到個 impact， 然後就一個擋 whip 咗個升，成功 KO 咗啊！犀利犀利。咁都避到，唉，咁都冇事喎，穿咗 top 4嚟㗎。
you have a little bit more time to react with a level 2 or the level 3 super to be able to.
啱啱超不利啊，其實嗰個位。
So that's why you try to sneak in the raw drive rush every once in a while.
竟然咁樣俾佢咁樣喺個 burnout 嘅情況下，達到個 impact 之後對面升動咗打空。
Like you could tell Kusanagi was in a disrespectful mood, zero fear kind of mood, and was willing to bust out the reversal. And you said earlier when it hit, you said, imagine if that missed. But you know these young bucks, man, they don't need to imagine anything. They're going all out. It's all or nothing. And he did it again. Unfortunately, on this occasion, Zen snuffed it out, able to clutch it out and get that win. What an amazing set between those two young talents. Future is bright for both of them.
呢個 show 呢個 pay off 咧，好似冇獎金，而家先至可以第一係入嘅比賽啦。
That's right, I had a deal with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, got it.
Okay, so we still got one,
baby.
We got one.
That's right.
Still
Come on.
But again, I mean, shout out to Red Bull because they ran 2 of them in EU, had a bunch in Asia and a couple in US as well. Really spreading the love. Same thing with a lot of the players they invited over here. Like, I'll be honest with you. You know who one of the players I am most excited for to see tomorrow in the main event is Broski.
Oh,
I am
exciting,
so excited.
I love that pick because, of course, that would have been great to see an Ending Walker or a Problem X or even maybe a Muscle Noob or a more formidable character. But Broski with his personality.
咁就 Janet 對 Janet 對呢個嗰隻 look 都唔係
found his character in the game. He was playing a very decent character in very strong character in JP. But sometimes the character just doesn't mold,
Yes.
And the way you see him with Aki is totally different, man. Totally different. So very excited about that.
I mean, you
were saying something. I have to say before we switch out. You mentioned Red Bull covering the events everywhere. I didn't know this, but I was talking to the Red Bull team earlier, and Red Bull Kumite South Africa, highest viewed esports event in Africa last year. Apparently.
Dude, that's awesome.
I mean,
and you know what? And you know why they ran it down there?
Game, by the way.
You know I don't know why they ran it down there? Because they
me.
saw Jabi M at Capcom Cup and we're like, oh, South Africa's got a scene. Let's go down there and like celebrate it down there. And I think that's so cool. And you know what? Honestly, while we're here sitting here talking about bringing all these people out, I'm standing there. We see Sherry Jennings right here, right in front of us. Shout outs to her and the E-Fight Pass. I mean, honestly, what she's been able to do to get everybody out here. So
she's been doing, honestly, massive shout out to her for what she did at Capcom Cup with the players there and what she'll continue to do as well. Now listen, the crowd. No, Amanda, no, I told you no.
我覺得就基本上係艱俾人3-0，贏一鋪當佢贏啊。
He's going up against Garnett now in this match.
No, because he fought Zen earlier.
Was it Zen that he beat earlier?
In the
He's only
start
played
of the
one
tournament.
match?
He's played 2.
And he lost his other one.
好不好？
He lost this.
Who did Garnett lose to?
咁啊，就喺度跳喺度夾硬衝埋去，咁啊打狂跳，咁啊飛成功，咁就攞亞仔啦。我應該不停咁壓㗎啦，拉完少少就跳過去㗎啦。 咁啊 ，OD 波打中個地波，代跳，咁啊對面對面，咁啊搶掣，又飛成功喎，咁啊打對面個襲擊，咁啊打咗對面個中段之後咧就搏跳啦，咁原地跳，對面不踢前一套，但係就係想用 E 打得出去嘅時候咧，俾人一個跳避咗，然後一個 Q 咗，升到。 唔係一個前打，跟對手嘅亞仔跳，死都唔解嘅人，我寧願打多幾次啊！佢升到對面個有個 Taylor， 哦，但係甩咗 combo， 咁啊同佢打落去就換邊先，咁啊再跳。 中段咁啊話呢個插腳，跟住 parry 嘅即刻，話呢個幾準喎啊！見到咧嗰啲輕拳 jab 咧兩下就 parry 成功，back out 咗啊！咁啊到交前攞攻勢嚟，唔level 3啊，唔level 3，咁啊對面因為冇呢個武器啊，所以佢只可以用進攻嚟諗下進攻唔好俾自己擋攻擊，咁就想防守。 但係最後俾刀前鬆勾咗，都有一拳，踢腳，打到一拳，咁啊有火咧就可以閃過去啊！夾硬屈上去升，咁啊後再 parry， 咁啊食咗，我呢個有啲人有啲諗法，咁啊打個解答 level 3啊呢個，冇錯。
Bringing himself right back into this set here, one of the best animations in the game, especially when it comes to level 3s.
咁啊，嗰個重腳，再重腳， 放火，咁啊放火嘅時候俾人咧佢一打翻走，但係再放火咁啊係咁用呢個距離，因為一下死啊咁啊諗辦法。咁啊 watch 嘅時候俾個插腳打中，咁啊刀條先攞一波啊！
I'm telling you,
the mind games there because he did earlier did drive Ross DP when he saw him go to float. This time he came down with a drill when he was in range for that.
放波，咁啊 watch 嘅時候就打落去，就打個簡單 combo， 反波重拳，咁後備咗個攻擊，然後再喐加 film。 再一個前搭將對手推埋兩邊啦。我飛飛要，但係點樣搏啊？冇得搏喎呢個。咁啊，印度佬都唔係好敢對空，而家都嗰個跳入太極。放波，升唔升到啊？升到啦，但係大把時間。原地跳，再跳，一個前搭將對手打單。哇！打空氣啊，俾人打啦。再放咗加飛，再壓制。 又打中一下，波中啊！咁啊大力啦呢個位，然後再一個喐加 film 將對手 KO。空對空成功，同埋呢隻 Lucky 除咗跳之外都諗到點進攻。波頭波中啊！咁就一個大間嘅 combo 打上天，再攞個落單，一個前搭，哇！原地跳打咗對面個撳掣，然後就一套簡單 combo 打死咗對手啦。Hello One， 有個喐加快。 delay 升，對面擋到之後就印度佬一個 combo 啦，level 3啊，機會係啊。好，咁就一半血啦。係，會真啲瀨嘢，真係瀨嘢啦。咁啊，上 impact 嘅時候俾對面一個前打，咁啊彈翻佢就出去先，再一個前打就推翻入去啦。 咁啊打中，但係唔係一個 combo， 又前打，咁啊到印度佬大鑊啦！喂打中，但係印度佬哦 back out 完啦，咁啊到 loot， 咁啊喺度防緊對面閃出去啊！咁啊擋咗個波頭，咁啊用晒所有嘅資源，諗辦法打中對手，再用個波頭波中對手之後，再揀一個輕攻擊，再入咗level 3，轉翻一鋪。 咁啊，波頭擋嚟嘅，狂撳，咁會波中。Heavy， 哇！飛飛成功，咁就可以用個 Rush 嘅立中拳打個確反啦。喂，咁啊想用個輕拳打到對手落嚟，做一跳過嚟，跟住就後閃遠離對手先，打中，再拍招。 再 rush 過去，飛會成功，跟住之後再落單，咁啊中個嗰個火咁咪做壓制，但對手搶制，咁啊後備咗對面個單，哇！呢個用個下重拳打，仲要識破 combo 添，咁啊勾煙劈落去，但係對面嗰個重腳打唔中，咁樣就用個輕拳可以破反，呢個鏟，喂又有反應啊！ 咁啊，今次到阿加尼 ban out 咗，咁啊到加尼就尷尬啦，而家自己閃入去就大鑊啦。咁啊再想做 ship 死啊，因為啱啱想，咁啊用個打成功打死對手，就竟然呢個神呢個極快 reaction 嘅 level 1成功救咗啊，攞個令到佢落去一燈。 因為夠 parry， 因為佢覺得擋完個波之後咧，即係交時唔會撳個中腳或者重拳，所以就夠 parry。咁啊等 parry 成功，等 parry 啦喺度，但係好似什麼10下都唔中。我一個前搭，跟住手攞單，跳攻擊，parry 成功，咁就用個後搭換邊啦。 咁啊，即刻前跳啦，唔想擋攻擊啊，因為得一擋咧就 burn out， 但係最後發現都唔係好對路啊，就用個星去埋走數，難自己 burn out， 早啲 burn out咧就早啲回復個 burn out 可以。咁啊放波，俾人踢中，但係可以爭過一，喂咁啊又原地跳，咁啊呢個確反，但係失敗咗，勾 impact， 但係對手擋得切啊，放我咗個 fire， 咁啊跳到個火，咁啊俾人一個揀一個跳攻擊打中，跟住之後再喂打正打單咗啦。 咁啊，應該加尼唔知係咪又出去一個圖？有咩杯喺度？
and Garnet just needs a moment.
Oh man, I felt
anything we can repeat on
no,
camera?
I can't repeat
Probably
it.
not.
I cannot repeat it here on stream. No.
I've been there, man. I've been there, man. Send that home.
Yeah.
Send him home.
Oh man.
哇！裏面最強書面爭啲成功咗，哇！一發言到就即刻升，錯升咗幾快個人。哦，咁啊呢個大 combo 啦呢個，2、3，接攻擊，咁啊飛成功，一個前搭攞個 lockdown 同埋攞個扣對面血，第二次爆火，再爆火，哇！打中，咁啊破招啦，1、2、3，咁啊錯開跳，基本上每一秒都係跳緊嘅呢隻 Luke。哇！行埋俾你打嘅，因為 burn out 咗，所以要用 level 1面埋俾啦，幫我扣血。咁啊 roll 嘅 Luke 咩 point 啦 ？Q 到，咁啊博招啦，哎呀，要 watch 先博到啊，啱啱我做。咁啊打中，咁就可以博呢個下重拳，再博呢個草重版反波重拳啦。carry 到對面 parry 但係唔係 parry， 咁啊用個 parry 博變咗個升，再俾個 level 1埋尾 burn out 咗啦。哎呀，但係俾人跳到，咁啊大鑊啦呢個位。一路就 BT 打中到 level 1，但係未死啊隻印度佬。跳咁啊 OK， 個升跳得幾快。而且跳翻出嚟嘅時候，一個升死咗。
Satisfying the crowd here, James.
Yeah, I mean, I love that the
印度佬
get him sandwiched between the fireballs. He's like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with that. I'm just gonna DP, take you out of the air. Because I mean, in a lot of those situations, you probably land on the fireball and take the trade. But
好啦，咁就 top 4啦。呢隻 Loot 啲穿喐就係俾隻 Loot 殺咗，跌咗落去，因為要打多次。
He's the kind of guy you don't want to play against as he gains momentum because he got better as that segment went on. And it was a massive test for Garnet to not only deal with the crowd, but also to deal with Noah, because Noah was just like smothering him, you know, just completely disrespecting his anti-air game and his overall play, and just wasn't able to slow him down. And the better player won in the end, but a lot of data to collect there for Garnet, and a massive shout out to the Italian scene, still representing well. But a much bigger shout out to Noah, the prodigy. I mean, he's got. I want to see that guy on the main stage now. If that's the kind of crowd he's drawing, just for this playing, this isn't even LCQ. That's the kind of atmosphere I want to see at RedBullKumite. That's the kind of New York atmosphere I've been told about as well. Even though that's not necessarily where he's from, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, again, shout outs to offline events. You know, you get this kind of energy. This is what you get, and you know.
啊，呢個放逼㗎，真係。
You know, I'm always going to be talking about offline and how glorious it is and such, and so I really, it's great so far because it feels like this year right now, 2024, we've started off very strong. We're having a lot of good offline events and such.
Yes, we are.
So I hope it keeps up and everything because I miss all that. I really do miss that. Not only just because traveling is fun, obviously, but you also get to meet people from all over the different world, all over the world.
Nothing like it.
All over. I mean, again, I'm sad I missed Red Bull South, South Africa and such, but you find out no matter where you go, the fighting game fans are all the same, man. It's a universal language.
It's a universal language. And look, I know we're in an era where online is so amazing and there's nothing to knock it. It's incredible. But if you can spare the time and effort to get to an event like this, I promise you there's nothing quite like it as much as you do online. So just to echo what James is saying, man, it's such a pleasure to be here. And I hope we get many more of these moving forward.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And again, being here in New York, I cannot even explain to you how appropriate. Like I know I've said this a bunch of times.
中之王啊，哪有錢？
This is like
it's the holy grail, man.
I didn't even feel like I wasn't even like this feels right. I was like this is right.
I love that.
This is right.
Love that.
Because I really don't think that there's a better place. And again, shout outs to them as well. I mean, this venue is awesome. The production that they've been doing is so cool, and I can't wait till everyone gets to see the stage.
Man, I wish we could go on and just me and James could talk all day. We'll go and continue talking in the back, probably debating about matchups and character strength. We agree on a lot of things. We disagree on a couple, which is natural. Unfortunately, for some reason, They're going to swap us out for some other commentators now. We're going to take a little break, James. But honestly, always an absolute pleasure. Hope it's not the last time this weekend, my man.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I
just don't want to hit the microphones on you, on that beard, because it'll make some weird noises.
This is an accident, This takes a lot of work and effort, man. Right, guys, grab your popcorn, grab some drinks, enjoy yourselves. We're nowhere near done. When we come back, we're going to be confirming our play-in champion with a few more matches. Right here.
好，又睇呢個敗家仔，會講啲咩咧？今次60秒可以做幾多 combo？ 咩話？60秒 trial speed run。
So basically, you've got to do 3 medium attacks, yeah? So that should be try the M. Yeah, the M. There you go.
佢教你玩 trial。
Do that 3 times. Wow, that was amazing. You're a natural. How did you just do that?
That's just me. I just do that.
You have to do it 3 times in a row.
Okay, 3.
All right. Yeah.
原來係 M 版。
Do you think this is something you could do in your spare time to have fun?
To have fun, yes. Do I think I'm good at it? No. But fun, yeah.
But is it fun? That's the main thing, right? Fun. Go.
哇！呢個人幾有格鬥質素，幾有格鬥潛質喎呢個。 見到你撳掣撳到嗰個掣就係爛。手掣幾好㗎，手掣可以左手撳多啲掣。手掣咧，但如果你大掣咧，左手淨可以做方向。如果你用手掣就可以用左手做埋啲 L2、R2，做多啲嘢。有時啲掣有時你要兩個掣一齊撳咧，左手右手一齊撳好過，應該好過即係右手撳晒兩個掣。 咁你叫啲人坐低 challenge 你話俾個經典魔即係一個個你戳波戳星點撳嘅？ 哇！哦，原來你啊，你又梗係得啦。呢有埋有名喎呢個，好似好勁咁喎，好出名嘅喺嗰邊。逐個字掟出嚟。
After a winter sport, yes. Like I think it should be Summer Olympics, Winter Olympics, and then this. Yeah.
睇下嗰邊打成點先。啊！一夜努力戰鬥，多16啦，仲有一鋪咋。 都得依場播唔播咧？呢個咁上面仲有邊人？上邊係 Duke Kelvin、Philip Billman、JB、DJH。咁下邊咧，卡巴喺咩度？卡巴仲喺度。 wing 喺度，呢度好似係冇 stream 嘅呢個，即係佢冇啲咩副台去 stream。76啦，而家24。正常冇人開嘅。你揾隻玩咗2個禮拜嘅角色去打比賽，仲有啲咁大嘅比賽，真係好嘢。
Back in New York, we were talking about how we
邊個？Marlene嚟㗎。
for 7-8 years. It's been a minute, but we are here at the play-in qualifiers RedBullKumite in Brooklyn, New York. It's been a few fierce matches, right? And I love seeing this. We have Shine and Nephew. And I think the best part is obviously Shine originally from New York. I seen him play Street Fighter 12 years old.
第2波落咗去。啲雙聽日先出嚟。正賽啊嘛佢係。呢個比賽打完之後入正賽啦。咁啊，正賽有2個 quota 係要打入去嘅。一個就呢啲8個人打，一個就唔識嘅，知邊個？我都唔知邊個。一個就 last chance 即係 wing 破蛋嗰個。
What's going to happen? What's so far your favorite thing so far today?
Honestly, I really
聽日我死完佢就出嚟啦，好大機會都會，好大機會都係唔出嚟。咁打到睇到11點半喎，大佬，應該死咗㗎啦。
He's been playing for a long time since he was really young.
12, he's old now.
I know he's old now. He's got some gray hairs. I think I see over there. But
right? He's a little bit old now. And obviously he's been playing
J1 更加係啦 ，J1 要湊仔湊女 ，Daigo 就 Daigo 其實都有打，都打幾波。J1 就打玩啲 retro 嘅。一號都有播片喎，一號都係正賽啊！佢聽日會見到佢。
So I'm kind of curious what's going to be happening. No, and we're obviously going to see Jury.
咁啊 ，Kimberly 打 Julie.
They both can kind of maul each other, but you can't really maul Jury as much because obviously she has a wake up OD pinwheel. Kimberly does not have a wake up, unfortunately. Right.
They took it away from her. I said she doesn't need it anymore.
咁啊，呢2個人贏咗嗰個就 Grand Final 啦，輸咗就喺下邊打啊 Love 同埋啊孫旭贏嗰個。
It's up to the other person, the opponent, to disrupt that script.
Right. And if she gets that momentum, she's really hard to stop. But that could be the same thing said for Jury as well.
Yeah.
It's really going to be about who's going to be able to contain the other one first.
That's true.
So a lot of offense from both sides, but really containing your opponent.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, based off of tier list, this is a low tier versus top tier matchup. I mean, Jury just won $1 million.
呢個對決就一開波已經食咗一個大跳入啦。咁啊後少個炸彈，咁啊仲有一個簡單 combo。呢個大家覺得咧，呢2架器用埋都好咧，都唔係扣多好多算。佢 parry 成功，但係個炸彈救咗佢。因為我答唔到，咁啊死唔死啊？都好似啲聲 delay 咗咁嘅，覺唔覺？我算係啲聽唔到嘅，因為佢好細聲。咁啊呢個1，咁出嚟先。watch 過去 parry 成功，咁就再播一套 combo 啦。parry 係呢個遊戲嘅靈魂，尤其對於呢啲冇聲嘅角色咧 parry 好緊要。咁一準嘅話咧，對手因為對手你會撳掣，因為如果你冇聲嘅話，因為佢有緊嘅。再一個黑仔 take fall parry 達到個 parry 3次，哦咁你解答就俾人一個宣面打死咗啦。咁啊一個地波就顧住行好後啊，見到咧你行後冇乜意思啊，對面只會儲多個地波，然之後就放個地波。咁你永遠喺度行翻後，跟住行前，你放個地波又行翻後咧，呢個無限 loop 冇乜意思。咁啊 parry 成功，我哋再 Jeff 走對面。呢個唔可以撳嘅呢個，因為一定會 parry。因為你打唔到嘅話，就對面就撳咗 parry 冇乜代價。咁啊 watch 打一中，咁啊俾晒所有資源再 level 3成功 KO 對手啦。
almost a double curtsy.
I know.
We were just talking about how great Shine was doing today, but this is nephew we're talking about at the same time.
I think nephew has seen enough where it's like, okay, you keep trying to bank on these perfect parries. I'm gonna keep grabbing you. I'm taking.
係啊，唔好用 Kimberly， 啱啦。你點樣先可以唔輸咧？首先就唔好用 Kimberly。
When Shine was playing a lot of online tournaments, he lost to a lot of juries, right? Especially Naji.
通過勝利嘅方法。
So he learned Chun-Li just for juries.
出嚟就可以用個前重腳去避嗰個地波咁啊，有啲反抗手段。Kimberly 就係得個睇住。
Costume 3 is broken. Costume 3 is so the whole casual lounge thing. I'm a fan. Capcom needs to make a casual like lounge set for all the characters.
Yes, I agree.
These both are kind of casual lounging.
哦，咁啊出嚟。
Right. So for this matchup, like obviously Chun-Li has better.
係啦，依下啦，啱啱想講依下啦，避嗰個地波。咁啊起上升，咁啊推走對手，對空，咁啊佢面插過嚟。 咁啊，見阿 Yuma 打呢個阿 Lancer 咧就鳩插腳，對面想用個下腳對空咧就俾個成位打爆。呢兩個人都阿 Shine 嗰隻出嚟就唔係好對空，唔係好準。放波，放波，波中，咁啊一個中拳，再水料腳，再水料腳，咁啊起上鳩到啊！ 啊，再 watch 過去，前得，再 watch 過去，對面 parry， 但係冇一等把你打中，有 level 2喎，但係人流冇計，咁啊 burn out 咗啊，咁啊鳩8裂腳削血都好，攞到，咁啊再繼續削血，哦到 level 1啊，咁就對面贏嘅，咁就等8裂個 combo 打登咗之後就變輸啦，呢個就係玩2、3隻角色嘅後果。
So, but there is gaps in any of those strings. Yeah, again, Shine going for a lot of parries. It's kind of costing because Nephew's going for the throw, which is kind of
heavy 就俾人用個，又喺個前喐跳中拳插腳。哦，一招，呢個就係玩2、3隻角色嘅後果啦。 咁就俾咗好多資源去打傷害啦，咁啊再拳壓擠，前得，咁啊再補對面嗰個起上 parry， 咁都對就啦。哇！直接投降啦，不如。放波放波放波，打個 Simi，parry 成功。 咁8裂，但係俾條擋咗，又有一次畫面喎，第2次啦。喂，咁啊再下中腳喺度撩，始終春嚟都係靠個下中腳揾食。招，咁啊再掃波，輕拳打中，但係冇爆燒。咁啊 watch 過去先，跳到對面個放波，咁啊地波再攞多啲傷害 ，level 1，雖然未死，但係。 喂，都8裂，但係唔係 counter hit 啊，咁就搏唔到招。咁啊呢個可以搏升嘅，咁啊差少少反應。咁啊呢個血量再用個跳中拳打落去。咁啊呢個係即係 fans 家有啲難搞。喂，咁啊輕拳中拳打中就搏招啊，水料腳推埋上。放波，後中拳打中搏招啦。 parry 成功，後打將對手打板邊，再踢一腳地波，咁啊前跳嘅時候俾人對手一個對空，踢。哇！咁啊阿 Shine 跳真係行到板邊啦，咁啊波到人到，行後下中腳打中，再打個 Simi， 但係對面唔理，打中，咁啊前中拳打中之後就可以直個 level 跳個升，前打再波頭。
Nephew's trying to go for it as well too.
好，咁啊，你哋喺度啫。哎呀，打中啊，但係冇爆招。但係今次打中再搏level 3啊，咁就 Lanfy 就好簡單咁樣就秒咗對手啦。我呢個應該係想disconnect 個手掣。咁啊，但係。 因為 Lanfy 又入咗 Grand Final 啦，依家就到下邊 Lusa Run，
up the game plan.
睇下孫玉可唔可以 come back 定係齋其實知幾多次 daddy 之後死咗。
Yeah. A little too late. Right? A little too late. I mean, that's nephew. Liquid's own.
Exactly.
Liquid's own nephew. And this is winner's bracket nephew, right? There's also dark Neff. He only comes out in loser's bracket. You know how when players play better? Yeah, when players play better in loser's bracket. So now he's in grand final side, sitting comfortably. So we're going to see him back a little bit later.
Yes.
And then, I mean, this is really exciting to see. I love the fact that Jury was still represented really strong here. Kimberly was also doing good, and then switching to Chun. So a lot of character variety. And I think our next match, I mean, we have Noah the Prodigy versus Zen.
Yes.
Zen from Canada.
Yes.
Zen from Canada, right?
Represent.
I mean, I'm Canadian now too. Prodigy. I mean, Noah has been killing it. He's been just dominating all the online tournaments, right? Can opener, ICFCs. Easily top 3 minimum when it comes to those results, right? Zen, obviously you guys probably know him as the LCQ winner from last year, Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 5, and he made the crazy run all the way to 2nd place, right? So now he's playing here with Street Fighter 6 using DJ. So they actually both played at Capcom Cup LCQ, and Zen, against each other, and Zen beat Noah.
Ooh, so we got some run back action.
Yeah. So.
But we also heard a lot of crowd support out there for Noah this time around here.
Oh, really?
So,
he's from California too.
The crowd
應該冇，應該就直落㗎啦，應該就。哇！做咩畫得孫近呢個樣嘅？呢個係即係呢個 loft 嚟嘅。哇！
He was what, 8 years old, playing Marvel 3?
Another one. He is another
8 years old.
But also been playing more than probably a lot of other people who are like twice as.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, I think he won the Player of the Year award, like as a kid in Evo for Marvel 3.
Yeah, because he was cooking
with the Hulk.
With the Hulk.
He actually did some tech that even people have not figured out yet.
Ooh.
Like, and I don't know if he did it by accident. It seemed like it was by accident. He did on block. He did crouching, like he did the launch. Like Hulk's launches 2 hits, right? He jump cancel off that on block.
Oh.
You can't jump cancel launch on block in Marvel 3, but for some reason he did it. You gotta watch the tapes. There's footage of it. I'm like, how'd you do that? And I don't know if people figured out, KBR figured out or whatever, but somehow he was able to jump cancel there.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just remember he was tearing it up with Hulk on there.
Yeah.
Like, people didn't know. They see this little kid.
Oh, 再嚟呢個畫面。
He is small. He's grown up now, right? He's grown up now, right? And
same sentiment as Shine.
Yeah,
we've seen it when they're young and they're playing, but they are seasoned veterans despite that.
Seasoned veteran. Dude, so I'm a fossil. I must be a fossil. Now, seeing these two play,
睇下會唔會復仇成功啊？
I would say that both these players are very disrespectful in terms of their gameplay. They don't care if you're a well-named figure, a household name. They're
gonna run it down.
They're gonna try to bulldoze each other, right? Obviously, we know Noah like he just always likes to burn himself
放波，
Zen is a button.
放波咁啊！呢個科咪全平。
So we're gonna see how they're gonna.
咁啊跳冇得跳啦，lock 都話嗰個有嗰個對空都好勁。咁啊咁一開波就用個 rush， 一開波用個重拳做 impact， 咪打到得翻1格。哇靚喎呢個！ 打嗰個下上腳打對面嚟跳，咁啊跳入成功啦，波頭 combo 啦。哦，打到個，哇靚反應啊！咁就穿咗就一個換邊啦，就係麥先根，冇錯。咁啊前得對面打一打，放波，有冇對空啊？哇！一齊跳落嚟之後一齊撳 parry， 呢個就係街霸6啦。 咁啊，但係未死啊，始終咁啊，但係拉遠佢就緊要啊，因為始終近板邊咧好容易死。哦，要反仲正波中腳，俾對面原地跳打到個眼跡。放波，再壓制，前挑，整咗個重腳打空氣，咁啊俾阿 Laura 打翻轉頭，但係錯唔到個 perfect 嘅 level 2 ，perfect 成功，今次就可以錯到個 perfect 啦。咁啊搶制啊，唔俾你中段打落去啊！先跟 level 3。 咁啊，補一補翻自己嗰條 drive gauge， 同埋扣一扣對面嘅 drive gauge 同埋血量啦。咁啊，就好想打對面 bell 啦，應該 watch 過去啦，差唔多啦。換林，喂踢中，咁啊對面冇一格 bell 自己，但係呢個時候就有冇辦法可以，喂爭啲俾人 punish counter， 下上成功對到對面個前挑，咁啊成功追翻得。資源方面就 Laura 有嚟啊，咁始終啱啱做完 level 3，冇乜氣啊，踢中，咁啊打中 level 3啦，咁啊下輕拳係專打啲行後嘅玩家，咁啊打中咗之後咧就可以搏呢個 level 3，不過 ban out 有排先結束，哦又踢一腳，咁啊點解 ban out 咗又有尷尬 level 3都有對策。因為你如果你俾人打完一下咧，就比較重拳，比較重拳，你係比較重拳已經劈打暈㗎啦。好似玩咩㗎？你啱啱出完 level 3，你一定冇出必殺技啊嘛，咁就會食呢啲啦。咁其實有時我覺得咧，有時 level 3可以幫你補好多嘅 drive， 但係你唔一定係好事。哎呀 level 2唔到，哦但係唔緊要，截到對面個屈。
Noah could not drive rush it at all. So
yeah, it's just that's the thing that as the game progresses, like months and months and months.
哇，叫咩啊？最底嗰行嘅，咁遠去到。我想轉搶5啊！做咩？係咪電腦代打諗住轉 CPU？
They're going to look for that and check it, and I think a lot of people probably look up to Punk when it comes to checking drive rushes and try to see like how is he doing it. Obviously, he has godlike reactions, but he must have some type of read. So I think a lot of people are just getting better at that.
又出翻去啊！係搞咩？
I really like that aspect.
咪啲掣錯晒。
I'm just curious on like how Noah's going to try to change it up, where like we know that you're a bulldog, we know that you're going to burn yourself out. Are we going? It's like you have to kind of change it up where it's like you don't burn yourself too much.
Right. It's like at which point do we feel like
又交喺中間喎，好似。
咁識打機啊！ People are expecting you to do that, right? So kind of change up their read a little bit because they're already expecting it. But sometimes, when you got your eyes set on the prize and you're like, I just need to get in there right now.
I feel that.
And do damage and do work.
I feel that. Like, there's sometimes I watch him play, I'm like, he burns himself 4 times in 1 round.
Yeah.
Just, it just be like that.
And he's totally fine with it. Completely unfazed by it. So.
好，咁啊 set 完嘢啦，咁啊再嚟。
We'll see. I mean, his tournament life is on this line for this set. So he kind of has to care a little bit. If he loses, he's out.
Yes.
He got a cool jacket.
放波，
right?
放波。
He got the Red Bull.
都係啲聲音聲畫唔同步嘅。
Nice for the parry right there.
咁啊再重腳，因為有呢個廣告咧，又唔知點解會好窒㗎啦，我都唔係好明。咁啊，快啲等個廣告完啦。因為廣告係好勁多，你唔知點解食佢咁多 RAM， 令到個stream 好窒，我都唔係好明。點解可以咁窒嘅呢陣嘢？咁啊，等一等啦，等到個廣告完。
Nice. And that's also something that a lot of people are getting better at. They're perfect.
咁啊，中拳打中，再放波。我放個 OD 波，咁啊打中咧就可以搏呢個睇 combo。再放點波中嘅，再放波，再放波，再放波，第3次。咁啊，如果 ban out 咗咧就可以係咁嚟。最後臨完嗰陣時，臨完 ban out 嘅時候咧就一個 impact 打落去。咁啊，再放波，咁啊應該上 level 2，放唔到。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，懟埋上去，未死啊！唔緊要，我避到對面個色，咁我成功 kill 咗對手啦。廣告仲未完嘅。 一完啦廣告，咁啊順翻啦。放波，咁啊下中期接到對面個 rush， 再搏招，再搏埋佢，冇錯。咁啊將個下上推翻咗對手。放波，波腳升落去有計，再。 parry 到對面個 rush 拳，咁啊就嚟搶制成功啊！直接用個下重拳再 impact， 間打到對面 burn out， 再用一個 impact 打對面 stun， 再搏招呢個1，冇錯，咁 kill 對手啦。
that's guaranteed against DJ if he doesn't have level 2. His level 1
Final round.
be drive impact, so that's why he just like committed to it.
喂，咁啊呢個冇一個中段技，咁就打到自己勁大眼睛，然後食一個 combo。
Oh my god！
前打。
This is a scary game.
放波兩個波機，一個波啦。你都打個 lock 單，起上升啊，唔理你啊。咁啊 trade 咗個 combo 之後咧，就俾啊 Luke 用輕拳搏招。咁啊換到邊一個踢落嚟先，再踢多腳，自己跳入去。咁啊 trade 咗，喂中段打中啊，咁啊level 3啦，但係未死嘅。
Usually, if you do level 3 at the yellow, you're dead. But yeah, you're not dead yet. Are we gonna wake up with it?
哎呀，想對空，但係俾個跳重拳打翻落嚟啊！唉，呢個跳入真係勁。
Yeah, the back heavy kick. I think Zen pressed it just a little bit late.
I feel like if he went for the kick instead, he might have got anti-air.
喂，呢個靚啊！呢個用嚟打截呢個 Watch 嘅攻擊嚟。DJ 個 Watch 竟然想截 ，DJ 個 Watch 夠難截啦，仲有啲咁嘅方法去破解你嗰個截，超犀利。咁啊後挑避一避對面嗰個壓制，打到輕拳打到對面個立輕拳個 whiff， 咁啊放假波嘅時候俾人搶制，又打中一下波招啦 ，boom 咪酸根，哎爭啲瀨嘢，咁啊對面喺度 check parry， 咁啊再 parry， 踢中啊，咁啊成功又攞一燈啦。下中拳接到對面嗰個跑過嚟，咁啊同 combo 打埋場啦，後避咗，但係唔係咩，即係硬係講跑唔到啦。哎呀，爭啲食呢個解答，間執走下上啦，咁啊 DJ 下上係勁快6 frame 嘅。哎呀，後跳睇錯嘢，咁啊俾人level 3咯。我話唔知係咪睇錯咗原地跳，所以個星打空。
But Zen wasn't just like, in general, he was in complete control in that corner.
Yeah.
Right? Anti-airing, getting the counter hits, like hitting the buttons after a shimmy. And then Noah's like, I want to do walk-up sandblast, DP. Zen's like, you're dead.
放波，哎呀，食一道好大力嘅 combo。咁啊，所有 DJ 都係猜放波，因為都放波係 DJ 好想放波。佢。哦呀！呢個中段大鑊啦，呢個咁啊死咗啦，其實呢個死冇分別。咁啊3連擊，第3下係擋死嘅可以。咁啊一燈基本上係俾人秒殺咗。對空咁啊 DJ 魔呢啲有下上腳就係個星係冇死位嘅。一個前打將對手打單，放波。咁啊打個 shimmy 成功打 shimmy， 咁啊再嚟多次，咁就唔用呢個 super 啦。搞打，成功踢到對面放波 impact 對面長撳個 parry 啊，咁就唔食呢個 impact， 冇事。咁啊後重腳成功得個靚對空，咁啊先有對手。咁啊到啊川玉攞到個咩 perfect one 啊，但係第3彎睇下第3彎發生咩事先。放波咁啊有啲遠，咁啊唔敢用下中拳去打個確反。對空下中拳打到啦，咁啊level 3嘛應該要，唔過level 3，哇呢個痛力，哎呀爭啲，呢個好大㗎啱啱嗰個原本可以，咁樣竟然冇，竟然俾人打翻轉，佢咁辛苦all in咗落去。
Yeah, they're both burnt out right here.
放波，哇呀咁都升到，我 DJ 呢個位尷尬啦呢個位，係長啦，誒揀翻嚟喎，咦唔係喎後打就唔尷尬啦呢個位，但係喂踢中咁咪level 3嘛，但係未死喎應該。咁啊搞達，咁啊兩邊一齊發光。哦，俾晒所有資源，再 level 1殺咗咯。咁啊兩個綠色嘢撞埋一齊，你都打死咗。
The entire section has been checking Noah's drive rush, but now he sent it right back, right on time, and we're going down to the last game.
That was crazy, because like
咁啊2比2，咁啊 parry 成功，咁一開波攞個靚嘅開局啦。咁啊打到個 mid， 然後再搏招，嘿嘿嘿，打到個 punish counter， 再搏，嘿嘿嘿，兩次升唔升？中啊！咁啊死咗啦，無限攻啊呢下。咁啊一開波用個即係用個 OD 波做個壓制，然後就打中對手就搏招，後打到你背脊，後哇兩個綠色又撞埋一齊啦。咁啊下中拳打中，再搏招，咁啊 Jack 但係俾對手搶下中拳。今次係咪到阿 Laura perfect one 咧？唔係喎，俾阿孫玉打翻入去。跳輕腳打到落去，打到個 combo， 再嚟多次兩個下上腳嘅 combo 啊！想打但係俾人起上 level 1，成功 KO 咗。好啦，咁啊孫玉又再一次 last game last round 啦。係孫玉又多啲資源啊！咁啊第二次邊個會可以打破呢個？parry 成功，挑但係俾人升翻落嚟。前搭將對手運喺板邊，中段再前搭 ，parry， 哎呀想跳翻出嚟就失敗咗，會唔會 level 3啊？有 level 3啊？啊 level 3啊，應該死咗咁。未死，夠唔夠 level 3？夠唔夠 level 3？我攞單啊！come back 啦要，我波成功，哎呀大上 watch 佢嘅時候，俾人一個下中段打停咗啊 ！KO， 咁就俾個下中段打死咗啦。咁就變咗，咁啊到 Laura top 3，然後再打多次 shine。
He got white socks. He got white socks on. No.
You know, getting comfy. You know, you gotta feel like you're at home, sitting in your chair.
He is.
Play your best, right?
But you know, because he's in this position, that means he's in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's staying here until he loses or wins.
Oh, that was sick.
But you know, we gotta give a big shout out to Zen, man. Zen did his thing.
Really
Zen killed it. He still played really, really good. You know, he's a fan of New York culture, so I mean, he can enjoy New York City.
Well, he's definitely getting a taste of it right now.
It's all the pop-offs, but we have Shine coming back.
我睇唔到啊！一瞬間，一瞬即逝啊！嗰個就係。
Kimberly or Jury? No, Kimberly or Chung-Li? Kimberly or Chung-Li?
The Kimberly, at least for one good time, you know.
Yeah, it's just so hard because I feel like in this type, like with Noah's.
呢3個人咧90%都係 Lampy 嘅。孫玉嘅話，如果諗住孫玉都有啲機會，但係又喐死咗俾事，應該過唔到應該冇。不日仔過關啦，76啦日仔。依家日仔打邊個？夜打阿加嘛 ，MJ 加嘛，知邊個嚟？跟住就打呢兩個人輸咗。
I can't even press a button after I block it. So that means I gotta respect it 2 times, 3 times, maybe 4 times.
Never be blocking, you know.
Oh my.
Just be the one on the attack the whole time.
That's a tough call, right? We obviously are on a new patch. Luke went from #2 in the game to #1. So I mean that is the reality of it. But I mean, if anything, I believe in Shine. This is New York City. Shine is here to play. And
but I will say, Noah got this, you know,
he got
immaculate crowd
Wait,
support
but
going
he's
on
from New
right
York.
now. So we're gonna need the New York home.
Shine is from New
Brian.
York.
Battle it out in the crowd.
Shine is from
Give
New York,
Shine
man.
Some of that energy too. But also, you know, after that set,
好啦，咁啊，我諗 Shine 應該都係大執噶啦，因為啲開波睇佢兩個打係都係大執，我睇唔到個，我睇唔到啲乜嘢。
So I mean, obviously Shine's coming in a little cold here and there, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this match is going to just turn out. Because I would love to see. I kind of want to see a run back with Shine and Nephew. But if Noah had to fight Nephew as well too, I mean, I think they both fought each other for the Rebel playing qualifiers because they're both from California.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They got to get through each other first before they can even think about the final boss nephew right now.
Kimberly. They're both just characters that's just gonna bulldoze you.
Maybe 一個波。
Okay. Be the first one.
對空，冇對空啊嘛啲人。
Yeah, Shine try to go for that elbow to kind of bait the DPs.
冰
nice.
咁啊後得換邊緊要啲啊呢個。
Yeah. Get the punish counter throw.
呢度個再用個 drop kick， 阿中拳打落去。挑對面，喂咁佢中拳啦，但係俾對面飛成功。咁啊繼續喺度壓制。哎呀，咁樣打空嘅情況下就 Shine 就執一套啦。咁啊打上天再放炸彈啦。咁啊行後炸落去，又喺度 combo 啦。再放炸彈，哦呢個 combo 啦呢個又。再嚟多次。咁啊再 level 1，冇錯。咁就好求其喺度 combo 丟咗。基本啲炸彈 set up 都係正。咁啊冇炸彈，一號波做炸彈㗎嗰年都係。唔錯喎。我一號波做炸彈㗎，因為一號波啲氣換晒咧，冇咩好做。跳到，咁就推埋上啦。咁啊下重拳壓制咧就一個，即係一定係加。喂，咁啊向升成功，中段打中1個3，冇錯。咁啊早啲開，咁啊等到自己彎飛嘅時候都有呢個，因為我呢個3用啊。喂，時價成功，好波。好啊 ，fake drop kick 睇下會嘢可以攞。Heavy， 喂，又咪 drop kick， 啊對打到對面。咁 burn 到自己喎，唔係幾好喎。咁啊鳩鏟啊，睇下有冇個奇蹟，有冇奇蹟㗎？咁啊同死冇分別㗎啦呢個位，因為 shoot 死嘅。對空，冇對空啊！咁啊 ，Wash 我連擋都唔好想擋。咁啊，我中腳喺度鬧。咁啊，都係中段打中，咁啊呢個3落開。因為開 buff 先，睇下陣間會唔會有着數。咁啊，跑過去睇下會唔會對面升先，唔升，咁啊踩中今次。原地跳有壓制，但係俾對面升落嚟。一個後搭將對手搭喺板邊，前搭繼續將對手壓喺板邊啊！咁啊，見到阿 Kimberly 都唔係好咁擠，誒夾硬跳出嚟，咁啊俾 Perry 打中，啊有呢號1啊應該，唔呢號1喎，原地跳避咗對個色，跟住再用一個 OD 反波拳，瞬間轉移，再擺落 combo 殺咗 ，Shine 1比1比0。講太激動啲，放波，放波。咁啊，想 watch 嘅時候俾對方嗰個波打中，一瞬間轉移成功，咁啊嗰套冷 combo， 爭啲跳到個波啊！幾次想跳個波，但係最多撳唔落個 drop 度。啊，做個呢個攞最多氣嘅，左下角最多氣嘅 combo 啦。咁啊，瞬間轉移，再放炸彈，又喺個行後下中拳再波拳，第3次中咯，係咪咁易中咧？呢個真係。我都想，我揸一次用 Kimberly 就試下先，係啦，下中拳係咪真係咁易中？呢成日中嘅啲人，咁啊打中啦，咁就可以博超啦。咁啊打個輕拳 TC， 咁啊再旋風腳 ending， 對空，啊 Perry 啊又係，啊都有嘅，旋風腳。咁啊行後，但係俾下中拳打中。對空有啦今次，波頭打中，喂呀！但係甩 combo， 但唔緊要，個打仲有，哦，但係 Noah 都自暴自棄啊！咁啊反波拳，40多碼下中拳，40多碼反波拳打空氣之後俾人一個確反打死咗，挑跟住但係俾人空對空，一個前搭俾對手壓板邊，挑入，但係俾對手繼續用 Perry 對咗個打，兩個打。下中拳打中，佢就喺度長撳 Perry， 繼續 Perry， 哎呀諗住 咁用個 Rush 避開對面嘅攻擊，但係失敗咗。再俾人打，咁啊 Laura 成功 perfect E one 啊！
That was a Luke round.
If Noah brings this back, alright.
He's gonna pop off.
You're winning the whole thing.
He's gonna pop off.
中段咁啊，因為始終都係 Rush 攻擊啦，一定係加嘅。咁啊拉後用個中腳截對面嘅 Rush， 再波頭升落去啊，以你加 feel。喂，咁啊跑過去對空有啊，再攞個加 feel， 佢再攞個中段，但係俾人對手擋咗，跳到咁啊嚟嘅啦，埋牆壓制放炸彈，咁啊升變咗個炸彈，對空咁變有啦，知唔知叫佢有邊？
That's true. He got far, but he's running out.
咁啊夠 parry 睇下對面個左 parry， 又 drop kick 中段擋咗，但係再夠 parry 嘅時候俾對手用個打塔到。咁啊呢個位見到對面見到啊，得唔得？有啲遠喎。OK 照得，死喎應該，4000血呢度。KO 4000血。哇！仲要30啊，無啦啦。未30喎。咁啊一個前打將對手攞單。咁我繼續壓制。中完打中，後重腳入 combo 一半喺呢度。咦佢唔用呢個，佢唔用呢個 level 3，可能覺得自己俾我咗入 level 3好尷尬，因為之後會佢打中啦，咁就 level 3啦，咁就差唔多死啦。
That's a little bit too confident right there.
咁啊，就所有資源用嗰個 rush 再攞個咪炸制。阿 Laura 追翻鋪啊！
I think maybe Shine was like, whoa, why are you this on the bar?
Even he's confused.
He's thinking about the decision.
Next level meta right there.
咁樣俾人立中拳打咗個丁，啱埋上前打，前打。咁後邊有先，即係打翻後。哇，好想空對空啊！Laura 都唔係好咁識，但係喂 trade combo， 但係唔搏先，咁啊係咁用 drop kick 俾，喂俾個跳重拳打中，咁啊到 Shine 俾人痛，哎呀！但係唔緊要，揾一個打 ending 落轉，即係攞埋轉翻嗰滴血打。放波，將前打將對手推入板邊，咁啊再攞壓制，但係擋到，擋到，後打將對手換邊啊 ，OK 靚啊，呢個交到 level 1，咁啊中段壓制，咁啊揀，哇赤埋落去，呢下有啲危險喎，咁啊無限加 film 呢個位。唔俾你跳翻出嚟，但係自己炒入去有啲危喎。即係 parry 成功，咁啊後帶啦，梗係要。咁啊會唔會 impact 啊？咁啊對面都我會 impact 咯。咁啊仲係加 fit， 咁啊想壓制嘅時候俾對面一個 level 推走咗，咁啊到，但係唔緊要，咁就俾齋用個中腳截停咗對面嗰個，對面嗰個攻擊。
I need to spend it.
有冇輕拳？咁啊，但係level 3先。
Let's get that. Change the tape. Change the music. Here we go with the graffiti everywhere. All right. What are we going for?
擋咗。
That was a reactionary back throw. No, we got level 3.
我以為喂擋到個中段啦咁啊，喂但係哇咁樣擋咗一下攻擊之後，即刻下中拳反波中拳。大鑊啦！前打一個打，我啊個的風，我一個叻開咗level 3都冇用，俾人一個壓制追翻上。咁會唔會俾人用2追3啊？咁啊跳空嘅時候，俾人一個輕拳 T 先打落去，放炸彈。咁啊有個鏟，但係對手跳咗出嚟。下中拳打對面嗰個，顏值，喂食要咁多下，如果唔係食，你咁多下，如果唔係會食呢個冇事，但係又俾人食，夾硬打對面 burn out， 但係俾對面跳咗出嚟，如果冇事 ，top kick 又打空氣，
Someone screaming in
咁兩邊都 burn out 咗啦，可能兩邊都唔好想進攻。
This is the brawl right now.
我爭啲俾人對到，但係真係爭啲啦。咁啊，嘥完咗個 burn out 啦，咁啊，不過我跳到阿 Laura 個波，然後就 KO 咗啦。對空冇對空啊！哎，打到個 Shimmy， 咪搏招啦。中段打中，咁啊再 reset 一個 impact， 會唔會叻放3？唔叻放3。咁啊，係咁樣壓制。哎呀，但係俾人搶到隻，哦 ，P 成功，有機會死喎呢個。哎呀，咁我真係死啦。哦 ，OK，Kimberly 呢個上面 Shine 係狂用呢個 reset， 唔係呢個係 pay in 嚟。
Moving on to the grand finals, and it's the most brawl. Such a big brawl.
咁啊，見到 Laura 佢有幾頹，咁樣死。啊，之後到 Shine 對 Nancy。
Used from Shine for like the whole entire set. So it was kind of gone, right? It was gone. It was completely gone.
He snuck in a bunch of cheeky resets.
That's what I'm saying.
Like waiting until the very last minute to kind of use stuff you haven't used before. It's gonna have a higher success rate.
Very high success rate.
不過其實一直呢個 play in 就贏第2同贏第8係冇分別嘅，都係輸。一先至有獎品，都出線。
But guess what? He came through New York, played really, really good. You know, got 3rd place. He's not going to be in, RedBullKumite for tomorrow, but I mean, I think it's a great experience for him because you need to have the experience to just get better and better, develop new strategies as well too, and shine a season. Even though I don't want to admit that he's seasoned, but like he's a seasoned player now, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Definitely.
But the grand final's gonna move on.
Now he gets his run back.
Yeah, he's gonna get the run back. I think we're gonna switch commentators, right?
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Grand finals coming.
咩話 ？Grand final 佢轉呢個 commentator 啊？揀一鋪啫喎，唔使轉啊。
Street Fighter 6 is just getting started, so stay tuned. More action coming to you next.
真係播廣告。咦？而家 J1 同埋佢有咪以為入咗廣告啦？ 傳埋咪咯喎，走咯喎！但係嗰個畫面唔轉咯。咁樣轉啊！即係唔播嘢，影住佢喺度戴 headset 同埋位啊先轉，遲咗少少。唔係遲先，因為我覺得聲畫唔係好同步，啲奇怪。咁啊，阿日仔喺度啊，日仔喺呢個位。咁啊 ，top 16依家。咁啊，陣間佢應該好似 top 16，好似即係好似 Camel Cup 咁樣逐場播，跟住播到 final。所以陣間會見到佢。啊，等逼完啦。 呢個係 pay off 嚟㗎，呢個兩個比賽嚟。依家呢個比賽咧係，依家呢個比賽係打緊呢個 one qualifier play in blood player 呢個，日仔打嗰個係呢個 one qualifier last chance qualifier 26 player， 所以係兩個比賽嚟嘅。依家係呢個比賽嘅 winner loser fight， 呢個係 top 16嚟咯，分開咗。應該唔會贏㗎，算啦。啱啱佢打 Landy 俾人執到仆街，執到轉出嚟。
Yo, RedBullKumite, New York. I need to hear that we are in the building. RedBullKumite, New York, yeah! All right, first, before we get into this, I want to get some noise for probably one of the best matches we had so far. Unfortunately, Noah is no longer with us, but that was a hell of a match. Can we give it up for Noah the Prodigy? Can we give it up for Youngblood Noah? Good stuff, Noah. But we have one of New York's finest, right?
都嗌租喎，今次過去。係啊 ，Team Liquid 啊，今朝簽嘅。
My man Shine, give it up to Shine. All right, Shine. First, what was your mindset going from 2-0 to almost getting cooked? Let's see. All right, so your first winning, 2-0. How you feeling?
I was feeling pretty good, but I wasn't really comfortable.
好細聲聽唔到佢，好似話啱啱打下邊個，打啱啱嗰場對手啲可波自比零，你有咩感覺？不過好細聲，我聽唔到講咩。
And it's just something that I was like very focused on adjusting to and not the score count.
No, I like it. So now it's 2-2. Did you think, or were you like, nah, I'm gonna win?
I didn't think I'm gonna win. I was just locked into like what I need to do to win.
I like that. My man's locked in. My man's locked in. Yeah. All right, now let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you do happen to beat Nephew. I'm just saying, maybe if you do. Tomorrow, if you do get in, give me the one player you do not want to play. Who?
Punk.
Who?
Punk.
Wait, who? I'm kidding. So you don't want to play Punk. All right, if you had an option to play somebody, what would you like?
機會啊
！Tokido
就簽。
I was supposed to give it to Persia now, but I gotta ask why.
呢個世界咁大。
Throughout Street Fighter V, I never got the chance to play him in tournaments.
多隊，
So like
輸
I
咁
really want
勁。
to play against players like that. And I don't know when I'll get the chance to do so, you know. So
this place is beautiful, bro. This place is beautiful. All right, with that
ESM 我淨係識啊
Persia, who do you got with you?
Oh,
打 Smash 嗰個。
Nephew, sitting comfy, grand winner's side now. And, you know, this is the run back from earlier, but how confident are you right now after the previous set you played with Shine?
I mean, I feel pretty good if I can just play as good as I did in the side set, but I feel like Shine has a big advantage because he's from New York and we're in New York, so it's kind of not very fair. But I'll do my best against the odds.
All right, so when you start hearing the crowd going crazy, what are you gonna think in your head to kind of mute all of that out?
I'm just gonna focus on my game plan, try and drown it out, and play my best.
All right, and honestly, I want to know the same thing.
唔一定嘅。
Secure this spot and you go into
睇下嗰個公司要你做啲乜咯，其實。
Who would you not want to fight, and then who do you definitely want to fight?
Yeah, any players from NA, I don't want to play like the first round. That'd just be kind of dumb. I feel like
如果公司要你全職，咪要全職咯。你哋做埋啲工商啊，或者可能做代表去握手。
So I want my run back.
So you're aiming for that run back, aiming for the revenge. I respect
睇你
it.
做睇公司有咩要求啊？
I think it's about time we start getting into it. And you know
chill,
what?
Guys, hold on, everybody, relax. Hold on.
I definitely.
Hold on, Shine, relax.
We don't want a good, clean fight. I want the dirtiest, cheapest, most disrespectful gameplay you can possibly bust out in this grand finals. So Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Let's go ahead and kick it back to the desk while our players take their seats.
Shout outs to Joe. Shout outs to Persia. RedBullKumite, New York. The last chance play-in. We in New York. Y'all with me? Make some noise out there. Nah.
Hold on. Do me a solid. Hold on, listen.
This
is in our backyard. We don't get to celebrate this a little too much. And offline is coming back, strong. So please make some noise for the one-time New York City. Let me hear you.
We in New York. This is the grand finals of the last chance play-in. I'm joined by my brother from another mother, but just as close. IFC, yikes, always in control. My name is Tasty Steve.
I need one more.
It's a pleasure. You know how we go. Man, one more just for the one more. You know how we get down. Look, y'all know why we're here. RedBullKumite is a prestigious event. Not just anybody gets into these bad boys. You saw us up in Canada as we crowned the winner that will be down here. Shin, who was out of the tournament, nor the Prodigy took him out. We was talking about that as well, but now we get to the grand finals. We got the newly sponsored, fresh out the bag with the tag still on it, Liquid Nephew going up against none other than Shine.
$3 indeed. For people that missed it earlier, of course, Nephew did send Shine to the losers, so Shine had a steep hill to climb. Great match against Noah the Prodigy. Hell, great matches to everybody that qualified for sure. So just very excited to see that this is the grand finals, because there's a little bit of history that was built up pushing into this during the top 8. And I've seen these guys play so many times on a couple of times.
Navy 3-0你。
as well, right?
Okay.
Just to represent.
No, that's facts.
Show some love. Shout out to CFC 10 boys. You're in the deal. But yeah, man. I think Nephew does get the best of him.
Right.
Shine has been more on the side of just getting better, so he's been playing other types of characters. Chun-Li, of course, known for the Kimberly, Bushin style. That's what Shine's about. It's just about the mix.
I like the fact that he keeps true with the ninjas. You know what I'm saying? He was an Ibuki player, but now sticking to the Kimberly. All right, New York, I got a question. If you guys would like Shine to take the set, make some noise! What about the young Nephew? You want Nephew to take and make some noise out there?
Đấy, còn中段。咁啊，用個中腳喺度打立回啦，有乜嘢點啊？跳入，跳唔到，咁啊打下段，下中段打中，咁就係搏招啦。咁啊做個下中腳之後再一個頭，爭一打到對面個 parry， 再，哎呀，俾人踩爆咗，咁啊換到邊啦？咁啊用個波做一個壓制，再揾佢後睇下打唔到 Shimmy。再打落去，打中啊！咁啊直接令到對手 burn out 啦。咁啊，做咗個風水，再搏招。哎呀！俾人大跳成功，哇！推板邊啦。打到個下中腳 counter hit， 咁就可以搏招。咁啊由最左推到最右啦，炸彈。咁啊死咗啦應該。咁啊咧唔使咧佢一添。中個旋風腳，冇錯。
That is what Kimberly's known for, though. Like that's her forte is to snowball.
下中腳打中，啊搏招啦，風水 engine 唔可以嘅。
Yeah, he definitely was showing signs of giving up for sure, going with Chun-Li.
前中拳打中，再搏招，同埋再坐一個風水，再搏地波，打個 Shimmy， 中段打中啊，咁啊攞傷害但係唔攞晒，因為始終仲有下彎，因為 Perry 到對面個跳入，前搭翻入去啊，不過前搭但係俾對手搞得。等腳打到對面個 Whiff， 再搏招，呢個3唔出啊，升啊，成功用個升龍拳打到咗 Kimberly， 啊，1對1燈。
Good stuff. You gotta give him different looks. That's what it's all about this game. You don't want to sit still and run the same flow chart over and over again, especially on defense.
後跳第一臂，喂成功前跳打到對面飛過嚟，咁啊如果重腳打中，咁啊 level 3冇人批啊。咁啊黑色炸彈，中段，咁啊就係俾對手點翻出嚟。中段擋咗先，就周 Perry 睇下對面會唔會對空，會即係攞壓制。Perry 打個時頭二擲。
See how we throwing those buttons out there, just trying to assume if it's a drive rush or not.
咁啊，做晒3個風水啦。咁啊，依家要睇下邊個可以入到呢號3。咁啊，用咗2個 Perry 俾條面打，依家死嘅呢個位，波中啊，死咗啦應該。未啊，爭少少。哦，起上 Perry 俾人一個前打死咗，咁啊 Shine 先拔 1-0。
Hard read on the knockdown, man. That is a 50-50. Can't blame him for waking up with the parry, but definitely could have utilized more of the pressing wake up, I would say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sean keeping an eye out too, because he's looking for.
打中腳，再 Rush 打到個書面，咁啊搏一套 combo， 再前打，打到個 counter hit， 再搏招，再前打，放個地波先，放個地波先，再做個剔風，好咁啊大家都得，咁啊打中再搏招啦，咁啊成功打到對面嗰個鏟 whiff 就 kill 咗。
So I want to just touch up what son and nephew's doing on offense. He's knocking them down, going for delay.
對空有啊，
I feel like exactly how Shine is teching, right?
一個前打，哎呀咁啊打到個 whiff， 跟住之後俾輕拳打咗個換邊 combo， 用 rush 壓制，想做個打，但係失敗咗啊！做個剔風，做個剔風，做個剔風。哦，想喐嘅時候就俾個重腳打中，真係死咗啦咁就。 咁啊一個股王，乜都俾你估中晒，但係雖然呢鋪贏咗，但係在第3得。咁啊下中腳 Watch 就，喂又踢中喎又，咁啊中完睇下可唔可以打到個 counter hit， 咁啊波到之後人，解答，咁啊瀨嘢啦。 後避咗個打，咁啊成功就推翻出嚟個加 fit， 咁啊打到下段，咁啊再用個 rush 去延續你嘅 combo 啊 ，set 炸彈，咁啊用個打到對面嗰個 parry， 哦撳咗掣，我直接叻學生啦俾人，都幾勇敢啊，咁啊呢個位擋咗同死冇分別嘅位。哦咁啊打個對面重腳打空，咁啊埋牆壓制。 咁啊，炸中對手個波拳打中情況下咧，就食呢個炸彈，之後就俾人簡單搏個 combo 死咗啦。補晒3個空水，咁啊跳嘅時候俾人一個升龍拳打翻落嚟啊！咁啊放個地波，我話用個波去跟做個盾保護自己啊！咁啊打俾人 shine 一個 combo 打中推埋牆。 咁啊，再上推前嘅時候，俾阿 Navy 打翻出嚟啊 ！Heavy 波頭打中，下中完打中，咁樣就波頭 combo 啦。哎呀，咁再繼續壓制嘅時候，俾阿 Navy 一個 Heavy 打翻出嚟。咁啊，再繼續壓制，再壓制，哦截停咗，咁就食呢個簡單 combo 推埋牆啦。2次推埋牆升唔升？咁啊，輕人打中，哎呀，做咩咁樣咧 combo 啊？ 咁啊，食風水 N 展啦要，咁啊就嚟，因為呢個風水 N 展即使，咁啊用個 impact 打落去後面，食呢個隨時嚟嘅 impact， 哇咁跑佢，哇踩埋落去，我生命踩埋落去，下中佢打中，咁啊 impact 嚟啦，唉冇反應啊，咁啊你仍然都係人，即係知道嚟都冇用，咁其實有機會咧，你飲咁個中元都可以打爆，因為冇乜血啊。咁啊食咗個色，一個前單埋牆，前單埋牆。咁啊 Julie 係全遊戲前單之後個 full up 最好擺嘅角色，因為前就加3可以做一個 Mickey 一打。咁啊 rush 嘅時候俾人一個 level 1打翻走啊。咁呢個位咧食 level 1幾大鑊，因為得翻半格嘅 rush。咁啊見到阿 Levi 都即刻衝啊，因為。 咁啊，連 burn out 即係打到佢 burn out 嘅機會都冇咁啊，直接將佢打死。你話 Lanvy 追翻波啊！一踢咁啊，呢個位啲近啦。喂呀，咁就行埋一打，諗住但係俾對手行後避咗。對空有計。 我又想用 O.D 技壓制，但係俾對手打停咗，一個前搭壓制，咁啊即刻閃啦！咁啊呢個好似可以避咗啲 jab， 避咗啲截擊嘅。不過我都覺得好難，做到前。跳又打中，但係俾個波保護到自己啊！咁啊走個前搭，2個 rush 成功打到對面個攻擊打空，然後再一個 combo 成功收頭。
That is a different tax bracket character, let me tell you.
放波，放3個波，用佢跳過嚟就升佢。放個地波，再放個地波，對面就夾硬通翻出嚟啦。 ，Heavy 喺對面個跑，放個地波啊，要點啊？就放地波。咁啊，希拳打落去，就俾佢打個 TC， 將佢攬翻出嚟。兩個攻擊接中，再風水 N 展啦，咁就盡量打對面嘅 drive kick。哇！但係你諗下發地，呢下咁樣鏟埋落去就大鑊啦你。咁就有一次機會 ，P 成功咁就俾阿 Shy 打翻出嚟啦。下段打中，再搏招，1-3啦，冇錯。又入呢個 buff 啦。咁啊跑過嘅時候，鳩煙咪但係有啲空中，唔緊要，用呢個空中指令頭清你個 combo， 然後就一個旋風腳 ending， 就 shy 咁啊可以單一彎就 reset 到啦。靚對空，咁啊做個 take fall， 咁啊放個地波唔好俾對面截擊，成功 parry 完之後咧，再用個 jab 停咗對面嘅 rush 啊，咁啊再繼續埋去壓擠，夠我 level 1啊！咁啊再兩個 rush 又嚟一次，塔唔到再搭，咁啊埋搭，但係打到對面嗰個。咁啊，打對面嗰個鏟空嘅情況下咧，用 level 1劍尾，咁啊 Lanfy 再攞到 run 2-2啊！咁啊，邊個贏 Lanfy 贏多鋪就可以入呢個正賽㗎啦。下中腳打到對面個打空，再搏呢個反波腳，前打將對手大板邊，將 parry 咗對面個 rush 攻擊，然後就俾人一套打到 Punch Center 啦。下中拳打中，咁啊推埋牆，打上天，再放炸彈，重腳打落去，唔得係炸彈保護自己，炸彈炸中佢，咁就唔可以打晒成套，但係都唔錯啦都。咁啊打中，再搏呢個 combo 地波，咁啊係咁用地波，咁啊用個波保護自己，咁啊等個波嚟之前再搭佢啦，咁啊對手唔敢咁滯，因為咁啊放呢個 drop kick，睇下對面會唔會即係升咗上天，下中腳打中，咁啊死咗啦。咁啊今次到 Lanfy match point 啦依家。踢，咁啊後睇下對面揀唔揀得。I think that's why Jury's really strong in the situation. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, that could have been a round. Oh wow, tried to walk into it. Nephew gets opened up though. Bro, looking for the. 係咁 Harry 啊，見到啊，即係見到啊 Lanfy 兩次嘅攻擊，今次搏level 3啊。Yeah. And a piece of art on top of it. 中段俾 parry 到對面嗰個，但係佢冇咁好解答，都冇咁多後打啦，換唔到邊，跟住就俾阿 Shy 打中，然後就而家係雙 match point， 邊個一個就 reset， 一個就成日 N 推兩文嘅啦。呢個波食咗個中段，風水 N 展開啦。我兩下，呢下唔得冇人擋到嘅。咁啊，換嚟一次啊！再嚟多次，擋晒今次 ，Heavy 埋對面攻擊，放個地波先，再行埋壓制，但係俾對方用個 Parry 打到個 Punch Counter， 換邊 combo， 唔可以壓制，因為擋唔切啊呢個。哇！前搞得，打到下段，死咗啦！都話 Kimberly 又冇前途啦 ，Lanfy 入正賽啦。咁啊 ，Lanfy 又叫追生，咁啊入咗呢個 Team Liquid 之後，就有一個第一個成績就係入到呢個 RedBull。Man, let's not even take nothing away from Nephew. I know the crowd is a little upset, a little biasness. I understand, but hey, you can't take nothing from Nephew. Kimberly 冇前途啦，黐咗啊！一係等佢拍。好啦，咁就到正呢個top 6啦，呢個 last chance qualify。呢家應該又睇佢喺度唔知搞啲乜。
Hey, yo, one more time, please. Give it up for the RedBullKumite play-in finals. Shout out to my boys. Shout out to my boys on commentary. IFC, Yipes, and Tasty Steve. One lover taking us home. But with that, we got our champion, Nephew. No, come on, give it up. No, give it up. All hate aside.
For the champ, that one was definitely close, but you clutched it up. What words do you want to all the competitors for tomorrow?
I mean, I feel like I'm playing pretty good, so they just gotta be ready for me. There's no other juries, so I don't think they were preparing for that.
我覺得今日玩得幾好，我覺得已經夠啦。
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you hop into the groups with everybody tomorrow, but I think, Joe, we need to see what he's won.
All right, so before we get to the prize, I need to summon the Battle King, Rob TV, Big Hollywood. Give it up for the Battle King.
話叫下 Rock TV 過嚟做呢個主持。
First and foremost, I gotta ask everybody.
咩啊？
How are we feeling about RedBullKumite being in New York City?
你對呢個 Red Bull 喺紐約？
What nephew gets for winning?
應該係話紐約，即係話佢介紹呢個比賽嘅。
So you are honored. Show the people the fighter.
呢張卡係
You have the honor now.
令到即係俾自己入呢個咩正賽入場券嚟嘅張卡。
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, can we make some noise for the one and only Dark Liquid Nephew? Nephew, come with me.
All right. Now, with that said, remember,
Nephew,
there's
come
still
with me.
one more event.
捉走咗佢啦。
That was the first spot that was taken by the players.
咁就 Pay Off 又打完啦，之後打 Last Chance。
That's whittling down now. The winner of that is going to be also.
應該聽日就有㗎啦，覺得好快嘅。一係就劃定先，劃晒16、劃晒8個人，但係 Last Chance 應該劃唔晒。哇！睇下日夜睇軍佬睇軍佬屈機啊之後，不過佢又喺下邊打上去，要打勁耐，佢啲殺咗好多個人嘅啦，其實已經。而 Lampy 又上翻去，攞翻個掣應該要，個掣喺上邊。哇！係等12分鐘喎，幾耐？一個鐘唔喐嘅，個鐘係每4秒喐一喐咯，唔係唔喐。個鐘係突下。啊！等12分鐘，幾耐？ 咁係咪打緊咧？又好似又唔係，應該唔關事。呢個講 Red Bull 個歷史 ，RedBullKumite 嘅歷史，呢個街唔嚟嘅啦，應該係。好似 ENG 贏咯，冇記錯呢一年。 咁啊，見到個地球都知幾舊啦呢隻 game。呢個版本咧，龍喵喵係戇鳩，做咩？啲咩嚟㗎？龍個跳 head 腳係擋唔到嘅，咁即係唔係應該係話你對唔到號？夠啊！喂，鐵拳啊！依家可以 side step 避波啊！
All
係得嘅，但係劈完個波之後擋得切都幾犀利。呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個？有咩未贏過？你未贏過 EVO 啦，就 Digo 嚟㗎。喂，咁就開 BT， 呢個時候開翻啲街唔嘅嘢嘅，可能 Red Bull 啲嘢嚟，一變咗龍珠咁樣嘅打落。如果你遮住，即係佢哋唔係阿龍個樣，我以為打龍。哦 ，Red Bull 比賽同埋 Red Bull 嘅 Red Bull 比賽同埋 Red Bull 嘅，即係 Red Bull 站嘅兩樣嘢，一都唔係。我哋講點解嗰啲啊？嗰啲又咁啊！太早嗰啲我唔知計唔計好，好似冇人打咁樣嗰個衣服。好似頭兩屆好似係Digo拎，係依然早得滯啊！好似冇人即係仲未成熟個比賽。嗰陣時唔係16咯，好似係啲街4街4頭2年嗰啲比賽嚟。跟住之後冇贏過啦。嗱 ，Digo 頭2年啦，之後 Fudo， 之後 Infield 贏完之後就Cien，跟住Cien贏完之後又去翻 Infield， 跟住路飛完之後就冇摩茨，都冇記錯。因為摩茨完之後就街5啦，街5就 Infield 啦 ，S2 就 Tokido。S3 係Promax，S4 就邦查，之後就跟住嗰2年就之後就嗰2年就直情，然後就之後就卡灣奴之後到 ENG 咯，冇記錯好似係呢隊。Digo 就，因為 Digo 係呢個贏過 EVO 嘅，咁啊都係超級級咯，而家啲嚟講係。下邊個鐘倒數完咪開始咯，而家13分鐘。Idol 真係抌親我都覺得係，佢好勁噶啦，其實佢需要玩客。冇啊 ，Cyclone Cup 係第1年係 Cycle 啊嘛，第2年係邊個？冇記得。你好似都係街4嚟，呢個就係冇乜詞拎嗰屆，即係 Kasunoko， 呢個就街5，呢個得 Cold Do 嗰啲，好似 Cyclone Cup 係。好遲先有啊，街4咗好幾年前啦。呢個應該係 Red Bull 啲廣告。咩嚟㗎？咩？呢個啲咩時事馬拉松？你而家連呢啲呢個唔係呢個 Red Bull 嘅嘛？因為 Capcom 即係街霸有啲咁嘅廣告嘅。好耐冇見，咁又等，而家等緊佢開波，12分鐘。Red Bull 係啊，你邊度見到 Red Bull 㗎？咦，街4冇睇錯啊嘛？ Red Bull 有車有足球，可能籃球、羽毛球、乒乓波都有。你留意下嗰一頭可能有個 Red Bull。 足球同賽車係最出名㗎啦，嗰啲無限錢抌落去。
It's Angry Bird or it's Big Bird. You can't stand in the middle.
拳王好似係咪打緊 World Final 啦？
How in the world did they draw this?
有啊，有菠蘿喺度喎，記得。即係 QF 今日而家打緊世界賽啊嘛，有香港選手㗎。咪望下咯，冇嘢睇。咁啊，10分鐘幫我倒數啊。咁啊，起陣升。咁啊 M 就哇，而家 M 俾人執到仆街喎。多數呢啲，因為 M 以前係世界冠軍嚟嘅，咁啊依家又變咗，依家原來出邊啲人咁勁。啊，傑斯好似會，即係以前咧喺拳王度嚟去都幾隻角嘅，即係點解變咗咁遠？以下活動都有嘅，都好似講過，呢啲天台玩嗰啲跑酷咧，飛下飛下。我都覺得係，即係踢講啲嗰啲聽講啲嘢係好賣得咯，最近又2逼2、3、4，跟住又摩坑又賺錢，因為好多錢。跟住今次街86又搞得幾好啊，開頭咁啊再焗啲錢落去。街86都係嗰句，街86嗰啲街86啲 Vtuber 啲佢嗰個攻勢真係勁。2-3嚟啊！上可能佢係計上，因為個 qualify 啊，我覺得資格上年計嘅，即係佢係2023嘅比賽。不過個決賽依家先打。
During 2 kill combos. What's going on here? You're just not ready for that mentally sometimes.
Exactly, right? The little breaks there, and you really got to like pick up there and just find a way to get that momentum going because this game is all about that, especially with a team like Core Values going into game number 2 as M. There's the Geese.
好似分嗰陣時，嗰陣 Black 定 Pool 嚟咧，我真係。
But doesn't make the most of it.
唔知就唔係話啱啱 M 贏喎 ，M 得喺 M 得到對面撲街喎，因為佢掂唔到個牌。唔係我覺得一炒3啦，傑斯擺頭跟住之後得到對面撲街。因為拳王我哋覺得一直驚好似係一拳就死嘅，真係。對面唔係佢後鬼咧就好似啱啱傑斯嗰啲咁啦，會放個空波喺度，跟住之後咧個空波就會，跟住個空波咧就會喺上面跳飛落嚟。跟住就有 watch 咧，可能空波可以搏 watch， 跟住之後搏招。係啊。100% combo 又，當你下面着晒3盞燈、4盞燈就100% combo。4格氣咧就第二。咁你死咗咧就會有一格氣，即係除咗單人有一格氣，死咗都有一格氣。所以咧越好，所以你只要，所以你點都會，如果你唔死都唔用咧，臨尾嗰格咧，你即係大咗一定有4格以上。但係死咗之後，你100% combo 殺咗對面之後，對面就出第一隻，跟住對面就因為你表氣關係咧，對面就100% combo， 咁又冇乜分別。一種。嗰邊係有啲 game 我睇唔明啊，即係我哋係知好難對空同埋好睇。C8杯，C8杯有咩好播嘅？好大㗎啦，應該要睇到更加大力嘅。咁你睇下 M， 你睇 M 點樣？即係 M 依家有3格啊，跟4格卡。係㗎，鐵拳勁，鐵拳都好癲嘅其實。鐵拳係打出場咯，對手係離開咗個場。
Such a good answer, knowing that you're so close to the corner, you get that quick tag, get that quick hit.
That's why he's one of the best, man.
C8杯係 Vtuber 杯嚟嘅。即係我答過下啦，就係嗰啲話啲人C8杯啲人咧好鬼死勁，個個都係 master 或者啲咁上下。嗱咗呢個死咗啦，咁啊啲人就係幾大力呢度。鐵拳有冇話不能打個拳王嘅？不過鐵拳就你同拳王一樣係，你有預感係對手係打咗10幾年，就係呢隻即係因為佢分別唔係好大咧。 所以對手打得，因為對手點解分別唔係好大咧？咁隻 game 如果佢係一隻，如果隻 game 差唔多咧，你就好難打。咁啊，好似一開坐低可以玩咗10年。咁我睇下有冇得睇下
I mean, more of his peers probably. You know, This is looking like a regular Saturday night for him at this point.
Absolutely. I mean, it's nothing calm about it. With just the amount of talent that is here, you know, any one person can prove a big upset or carry that momentum in that wave.
I mean, if the LCQ
原來拳王咁多嘢搞，我睇落去，我好似硬係覺得佢除咗呢個 championship 之外，好似乜都冇。
Absolutely, and it's just that's the level of play. Over 30 events over the course of a year, as folks just qualifying left and right. Having all that time to practice and warm up, knowing that here's the show, this weekend is time to shine. They want to get to day 3. They want to make it to Sunday.
I mean, for a lot of these guys, this is their first time at
a show
like this, let alone it be for the game that they love, KOF, and they are rising to the occasion. That's the best way I can put it. You know, I definitely expected tournament.
同呢個街霸比真係，第一係街霸係100萬。用錢去屈你機啊！真正。
They've been here before and they're comfortable displaying that.
I mean, one thing I could always say.
If you
aren't here, you're missing the vibes. People are really just lounging, chilling. Everyone is just this good energy all the way throughout. There's not a lot of tension when it comes to just being here in the Avalon. And it just feels really good. Everyone's feeling right at home.
I'll tell you where the tension's at.
佢係打雙敗。
Nobody was talking to anybody this morning.
菠蘿贏
I
咗
mean, even like the
2-0。
players in the prep room, right?
我睇下
So
就
many
拖
people
實
just sitting there
我
grinding.
增加陣
I saw
有波
people
死
who
咗
had lost their
，ET 喺度。
matches earlier today. On the
M
setup
打
by
ET
themselves,
嘅話，
just tidying up
ET
their
大鑊。
situational combos, getting their stuff down, and they were those are the folks that are really kind of in it.
These two most likely are part of that as well. F King versus Lagia. We just saw M Dash move on, and Lagia, the protege of said M Dash.
8分鐘，睇多陣。
Absolutely, you know, F King winning big and getting to this pot and having the chance to go up against one of just KOS rising stars in Lagia. Who has been just
真係好難跳咯，廿四嗰啲佢寫個好慢，係有縮後之後就變咁樣懟上。
You know, he's been several times so close to winning the big one at previous events. I actually am not going to be surprised if he's in the conversation for SWC Grand Finals Sunday night.
Is that your pocket pick?
You know,
what do you got?
It's been long enough watching this guy play KOF. Yeah, I think so. I think I like Lagia in Grand Finals.
Dang. All right, let's see what he can do. And let's see. No, that's mean. If F King is here to mess up your picks. He's here to say, hold on,
no disrespect to FK.
Hold on. Let me show you my power here.
As a commentator, I mean no disrespect to anyone.
Of course not. Exactly. But that's the fun of it, right? Because that just riles up and gets the other players like, all right, I see what you're talking about. Time to disrupt it and make things even more exciting.
Yeah, I would love nothing more than that. You know, like seeing F King perform.
波卡好似7萬定6
I
萬
wouldn't be broken up over it. If he beat Lagia
唔係好似7000定
I would say this is
6000，
going to be top of the article news.
之前都睇過。Ice Pool 見到啦，9000啊。
You will hear me shouting from this balcony.
Oh, people are gonna pop off. They're gonna pop off
so
man.
hard. So you know, no pressure on F King. It's another day in the office.
9000未啊冠軍。
At events all year round.
VAT 係咩
You
啊？
gotta
衰
go
啊！
up against Lagia. Hey, clock in and clock him out.
I just want you to know how much it hurts to have to pick
知道
Lagia over F King because he's
2分幾鐘，可以睇一燈我哋。
You feel the pain, and I understand.
I can totally
right?
see where this could go wrong.
Yes, the Joe boys understand. They're in solidarity. And let's see what Lagia what he can do against like the kind of more rare characters, because we have throughout the bracket some characters you don't get to see too often. We saw like Sua with the Chris.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of her specialties. Oh, that was such a good match, though, right? Wow.
But even just the match before with Core Values with the Nakaruru, everyone has that one little pocket character.
跟直水係咪？跟直水點解？即係幾多
？And I think that you know characters like that are very important.
Include VAT 即係代表咩啊？即係交咗稅你未交，即係稅前你稅後。Include 呢個字唔係好識解，包含咗。包含咗計咗稅，即係包含咗咪即係計咗稅。
the first one we're seeing today.
Man, she is enjoying herself a 2024, bro.
that character 100% is a menace with bars as the anchor, but instead we're going to start with the Yashiro, who hasn't been around too often.
呢啲角色好似呢角色好似唔睇畫面咁樣撞我先算嗰啲覺得。
Stand CD, making him whip and getting the punish, but could not get the follow-up combo afterwards. Wow, that down C, it's ever elusive. He shrinks that hurt box. Cannot stand jab him out of that.
And big medium, big damage. Lagia picking up the pace.
死咗，唔係擋到升我死嘅已經。乜你驚我升咧？又好似擋到都好似即係壓力冇咁大。
Man, one hit turned into all that. Big corner carry and then just awareness, waiting for F-King to throw himself out there and just catching him, making that damage happen, bringing out the Najid, another rare pick.
I mean, real talk against Yashiro, sometimes you got to be willing to threaten those strings.
打字，喂，呢個係咪又係確反嚟㗎？呢攻擊好似感覺上好大顏值咁樣撞一下。
Absolutely. Without spinning meter at least. There you go. Lava one. She's going to get the power up here. Fully stocked with her special, her drop kick. Now going to do massive damage, and there's the frame trap.
Uh-oh, this is going to hurt.
咪死咗啦！
That's enough.
And all of that.
好似屈機好似打上天之後仲可以搏嘅呢個人。
Into the EX and F-King taking out Yashiro just as fast as Yashiro finished off the Joe.
Hey man, I think a lot of people forget that she's in this game. She's still about as strong as she was in KOF 14, where she was an absolute disaster on wheels.
Yeah, once she gets that power up on her special. But now Rio, the wall, EX. The fortress, putting Najid in such a hard spot to move forward.
做啲乜咧？佢哋喺度。
F-King fighting it out. It's a drop kick.
你有咩由空中就打下又中啊？又可以同你講搏招，呢隻嘢個真過係無限。哇，安跳。
Try to get the setup.
Oh, almost had it.
Lucky with a little bit of respect, but F-King all on offense.
I don't think he sees a lot of nudges right now, so he's like, hey, this girl's got a pretty... Ooh, that's punishable.
Scary. Even powered up, you got to be careful.
哇！咁我打咗係咪可以食㗎呢個？你啊！
Find just a clean jump, bro.
I don't think anyone thought that was gonna...
升再升。
This big jump D into that big damage you mentioned earlier.
以前咧龍邊 combo 就係喺豪位 combo 就係升再升喺板邊，可以輕升搏重升。不過求少，不過攞一啲氣咯，一啲用咁啊神樂係每一下都2分身嚟，自由。呢隻 game 咯，瞓地仲可以追到地。一拳超人啦，兩面都呢個見到5格可以喺到一下手嘅叫，咪死咗啦！ 係5分身，我分唔到邊個打邊個。 死咗咯，係咁啦，一下死嘅呢個位。 呢種5格，呢個1再呢個3。係。阿多鏡。好啊，睇翻街霸啦。差唔多。目標睇個。睇啊。睇上嚟攻擊機。
for work, but just like I live in Canada, but in deep part, born and raised, from New York City.
I like that you're drawing.
同埋戇鳩嘢，人人都可以出嘅就戇鳩，好似呢隻 game 叫 Watch 咁啫嘛。如果淨係得一隻角色有 Watch 嘅話咧，隻 game 冇隻角就屈機，戇鳩招。但係如果隻角色都可以 Watch 嘅話，就即係又唔係好過分。哇！佢咁求其咁樣 cap 嘅，唔自己畫一個 back cap。咁就日爺就喺最底。 佢又半退休啦，佢都S3 S4 嗰隻命啦，打到 Top 8之後就，唔打呢個職業㗎嘛，唔打 K1 級啦，咁啊轉行去做呢個 contact creator，咁啊始終 J1 就人氣又高，本身就，所以就都撈得幾掂。又揾俾 Capcom 去，即係出片又有人睇，跟住 Capcom 又俾。 即係又俾嘢佢試，俾佢做嗰啲，俾啲素材佢做 content 嘅。
But of course, that's just one of these this is one of these brackets you really got to pay attention to. Tega, Kaba as well. Joey sitting in here.
Yeah, Gama, I believe he's from Mexico as well. He used to play Rufus.
See, obviously that's new. That's new.
Yeah, I think he played Cammy in Street Fighter 5 as well too.
So I can assume that he's going to be very aggressive in this game as well.
Look, man, one of the things I have really liked about like Street Fighter 6 so far, coming from like Capcom Cup, and like you said, we're like in the downtime right now. But stuff like this is why stuff like this is actually really cool.
咁啊，等多等啦，唔知要吹幾耐呢度啲嘢，呢條友。
This is actually ridiculous, and don't let anything slip by you. The fact that we're on the East Coast, the fact that we have some of the best players in the world still coming from your respective Kumites as well as Capcom Cup, and we've already had some crazy matches on top of it.
And it's 3 tournaments. We
It's
just did the
3
play-in.
tournaments, bro.
It's the LCQ and then the finale, the Red Bull Kumite with all the players. Obviously, you saw that announcement for all these amazing players, Torpedo,
Yes.
right, Lashar. You're going to see them tomorrow playing, right? Right now, we're just deciding who's going
吹完水未？
to go in the
啱啱等到10幾分鐘啦，仲要聽你吹多10幾分鐘水係咪？唔會喺呢個吹水時間，唔使入喺呢個凌晨5點進行，睇睇下會瞓着。
That's the beauty of this. They all could actually be in the cage, but we're gonna go straight into it right now.
嚟啦嚟啦嚟啦！
That's the kid going up already.
咁就左邊係咪嗰件個 A 期嚟有嗰邊嗰個 VWYSM？ 咁啊右邊嗰個我都唔知邊個嚟，咁啊唔知打唔知。咁啊呢個係一個呢個係一個即係 last chance 嘅，即係公開報名嘅比賽，咁就唔似 play-in 咁樣咁嘛，所以水準都有可能冇咁高。跳咗對面個，好咁啊打 combo 啦。好打個 Shimmy 放地波，咁啊 watch 嘅時候俾對面個俾人碌個下中拳截停咗。
I like that the driver checker, as my man Sejan would say, the right arm.
放地波，咁啊後跳避一避先。咁呢個踩又因為佢打啲好低啊，所以就對面唔一定即係對到。放地波，咁啊 parry 咗對面嗰前跳嘅時候俾對面升咗落嚟，打到個 Shimmy， 但係冇搏呢個 rush。咁啊俾等到個波度擋重佢，冇咗3個成格嘅 drive cage。哇！你面用個 parry 截個 rush， 你係俾人一個打退咗。呢個下重拳迷之下重拳啊！呢個迷之升龍拳都係。可能覺得個地波嚟到咧，佢就會跳。你學3啦咁啊，講一個下重拳之後。
And like you said, my man came a long way. So I feel like he's got a lot more to lose than some of these players. Even though, look, it's very, very, very hard to get into the octagon, get into that cage for RedBullKumite. But just imagine, my man came from...
喂，一開波已經好，哇！唔識儲氣，有啲曳。咁啊，跳咗個波，咁啊兩面鬥空氣，咁啊又俾 Juni 打咗個下段。咁啊 Juni 雖然就嚟 burn 咯，但係，喂變咗個星，咁就搏一套簡單 combo。 哇！又嚟一個色，咁啊有咩？哇！仲要自己逼到自己，仲要搏叻 combo， 裏面鬥扭啊！咁啊逼嬲咗啦，所有嘢都安全嘅呢啲。跳，再打個 TC， 咁啊減2嘅呢個，因為逼嬲咗。對空有啊，咁啊唔知點解咧？即使個人，即使咧而家啲，我覺得有啲人到即係立回功力幾渣，或者可能嗰啲 combo 幾渣都好咧。對空好似係啲大師級嘅，個個都升到好準。但係嗰啲 combo 或者嗰啲立回係即係金牌選手，咁啊夠 impact， 哇 parry 再 impact 落去，咁啊打對面 burn out， 咁啊應該直接再 impact 多一次嘅，唔好諗咁嘢。疏 U 嘅唔出喎下度，咁啊唔需要，咁啊原地跳打到個 Shimmy， 然後就喺度 combo 打死咗啦。Match point。 前打，咁啊再壓制，咁啊打到個集中腳，咁啊太近啦，咁啊食咗個下中條嘅 Presenter， 換邊打到個 Shimmy， 但係對面唔受，中段對面都係唔受，啊放波，再壓制嘅時候俾對面升翻出嚟啊，放波，咁啊再行埋壓制，壓死嘅呢個位。 打唔中，咁啊好想摸到，兩下喎，兩下俾人確反到，咁啊風水 ENG， 就咁遠推咁遠啊！但係咁遠係咪一件好事咧？咁啊都好想跳翻出嚟，咁啊地下打唔中啊！咁啊摁點啊？哇喲，爭啲死！啱啱死笑聲一瞬而過，好事。加 fit， 咁啊俾對面 D 反彈翻出去， 即刻 watch 佢，用5秒時間將自己 burn out， 打到 Simi， 但係冇搏到招，摁緊啦，摁緊啦，摁緊唔知摁點啊！呢個報緊，佢應該報緊呢個 impact 啦，但係佢最後發現佢唔理發生咩事都好，都照嚟 ，kill 咗。哇！呢隻 loot 咁啊，應該係 top 8嚟㗎，呢隻。
People always talk about how this game is so vital, it's so scary that
a lot of
you need
reaction.
those 3 games.
You gotta react to it. Like one decision, you lost the game.
That's fact.
It's one of those things, right? So it's like you have to be on point.
係乜都得嘅，你中意可以帶嗰啲咁嘅，即係嗰啲好似阿 J1 嘅帶，即係中意帶嗰啲。即係啲手機嗰啲咧，白色嗰啲最 cheap 嗰啲。
There's been a lot of representation coming from the UAE in general. It really says a lot of multiple games on top of that. So it's actually ridiculous that we got a player that actually came on their own terms. And no, that's a long flight to get back home. You don't have a lot of time to think. But we got more games for you guys. Speaking of, I believe we got Dual Kevin sitting down, a man of 2 Kevins, and of course, a Capcom Cup finalist. Right. A lot of people's favorite to make it out, had a lot of love going behind him, representing, especially just coming from America, because we didn't have that much representation when we got to the final parts of it as well.
That's true, yeah, you're right. And Dual Kevin also, like, he's a Marvel 3 player.
Yes.
And, you know, New York loves Marvel. So because, you know, we are a Marvel city, a lot of people are going to be cheering for Dual Kevin because he's one of the cleanest players of all time. Perfect anti-airs. Like, it's really hard to jump in against him. Methodical play. And if he needs to change it up, he has a Rashid, right? He really can just change it with a turbulent wind and just like throw Yasar out there, and now you gotta guess. Right?
I feel like one of the best things about his gameplay is like he can go at any tempo, and I think that comes from like his Marvel play, right? Like if you come in playing fast, a lot of times when you play players at a higher level or just at any speed, you really have to be cautious of how fast they're playing. I feel like Dual Kevin literally can speed up and have you playing at a slow pace and a fast pace, and that comes from his present game. But also, Flaquito going up right now.
You can't sleep on Flaquito.
Yeah, but people don't know,
if you
man.
guys don't know, he's literally like a resident.
哦，既然有 Jamie 喺個比賽出現，同埋 Dual Kelvin 就應該係冠軍候補嚟㗎啦 ，Dual Kelvin。啊，都 K1 級嘅人，跟住加埋都幾勁。咁啊，用 Rashid 同埋 Luke。咁啊，中拳打搶咗出去，咁啊，TC 攞單，再用氣壓制，打到個 Simi， 咁又搏招啦。哇！而家啲人只要有夾不利啊，不論減幾啊，減6啊，佢都照 carry。咁啊 ，watch 嘅時候俾人升翻出嚟，但係咁啊諗走先。哦 ，carry 自己大鑊啊你，咁啊死咗啦應該。人哋係冇反應 impact 嘅。代要嘅你咁樣避咗個星咁啊復活啦 ，OK， 喂咁啊後避咗個達咁啊 OK 就死翻啦。放波咁啊俾 parry， 但係個 frame 數唔夠你足夠 finish。放波。好咁啊，中團 TC 打個攞單，咁啊再一個前單，再攞個攞單，打到個下段呢個3啊，誒做咩唔搏？咁啊儲氣儲得唔好啊？咁啊係咁撳下中拳，咁啊期望打中對手，加 fit 呢個有啲慢喎，但係都打到。咁啊想阻止對面飲酒，咁啊就飲多次啊！呢個位就埋牆啦。咁啊需要哦呢個3入咗先，咁啊雖然呢個3係好，但係 burn out 咗咧就好難搏招嘅，好似枕飯波拳，咩好搏？我可以咁搏嘅先知。咁啊飲3酒啦，咁啊但係仍然都係喺呢個 Dual Kevin 嘅斬殺線啦，一個後搭，咁啊將對手打到黃血，插中，咁啊搏招。未四走，咁啊有晶頭啊，其實隨時嚟啊！搏中，咁啊爭一下。哦，應該想過波啊，用個 O.D 轉，佢出唔到啊！個 O.D 嗰個本殿堂隊係過波㗎。 咁就打下戚福，咁啊再打下下中腳 rush 再嘛，咁啊打咗呢個波拳有冇人擋到㗎？啲人擋完個都下中腳上陣跟住，又係，因為啲人 parry 埋呢下嘅，好麻煩。學反到，但係就慢咗。招反波拳。咁啊加飛尾啦。下中腳打中，咁啊飲一支。
Even if you get throw, the corner, and drink, you're still plus. So you can actually beat it with medium. You won't get the throw attempt, but you still get. Let's say if you don't know the matchup, you're gonna get.
嚟啦，咁啊可以博招，咁啊呢個唔係 reset 音樂。有時啲人一下就 reset 一個俾人跳到啦，咁啊痛啊一下。哇 ，loot 就永遠都係咁噶啦，用個跳可以突出所有，用個跳突出個未來。下中腳打中，咁啊 level 2啊，應該殺啦可以。boom。咁啊，好似見到阿 Jamie 做咗好多嘢，都唔夠 loot 打2拳咁大力。波頭，但係對面擋到，對面 carry 到。咁啊打個 Chanta， 但係中腳就冇嘢搏啦。學反到，用呢個重腳學反會安全啲啦。如果重拳咧，重拳都數得㗎啦，好遠嘅呢個。哇！拼拼反唔好俾你嘅壓制。咁啊又練到3拳啦。打到個下中腳 whiff 就係博招，不過哇唔理啦，升落去啊！咁啊加 fit， 放波繼續踢腳，唔係揸拳嘅啦呢個應該兩格 rush 應該任你搏啊！我哋阿 Jamie 都係咁喺度用個中腳一流門，因為打中一下就可以就呢個反波拳咗 level 3，但係首先入到先。我見到又一腳，咁啊直情一定呢個就下轉入斬殺線啦，成功！咁啊丟 Kevin 2-0，我乾脆利落咁樣贏咗呢個，都幾一面倒。咁啊搶2嘅好快。我第二個入呢個 top winner top 8嘅人。
Because he kind of opted for more oaky instead of drinks. Yep. And I think like when, at least for me, like when theory, when I like to play Jamie, I want to make sure I get to at least level 3 drink as fast as possible because having the threat of a command grab will make you second guess.
It adds to the stack.
Right.
Like you're literally thinking like, all right, well, I don't have to only worry about this jab, but now I have to worry about command throw. And those resets stack up real quick, especially when you're fighting a character like Jamie.
Yeah, because OD command grab, it doesn't scale for the next hit, so it just does a chunk of damage. And I feel like he wasn't really abusing forward throw enough. Yeah. Because people believe in the take the throw, right? Take advantage of it. You get a free drink.
Especially,
take the advantage of it. Get the free drink, even using the level 2, right? Because if you use the level 2, whatever drinks you have, it will stay.
Yeah,
right? And that's a new important buff as well too for Jamie. But you know, I think we'll see. It's like I said, it's a new baby patch.
It's a baby patch.
You gotta form new strategies. It takes some time.
I do like the fact though, like I'm one of those people. Like I don't even play characters based off strong hair. I look if they look cool, then I'm a plan.
Yeah.
Jamie's one of those characters. I feel like we talk about characters that might get buffed, might get touched. He's one of those. He's right there at the line now, bro.
It's so hard to kind of properly balance.
Yeah.
Right. But I mean, we'll see. Poquito still has a chance to kind of change things up. Maybe he needs to take some herbal tea himself to play more riskier. But this is going to be a big one. Because like we talked about Chris CCH, like, you know, a lot of people kind of forgot about him because CBT West Coast was so early in the year. But he is here to play.
Yeah, man. And his last chance qualifier going up against Uriel Valerio, one of my favorite Ken players. Might be my favorite, bro. I love him.
Because I feel like when he plays Ken, it's like the essence of
Ken.
Aggressive.
我咧將個鏡頭轉翻去呢個對戰度。好開心喎，左邊個人充滿笑容。咁啊 ，Chris CCH 都係一個好勁嘅獨位玩家，以前用Sakura，聽Sakura 好似。咁佢都發現咗原來係龍出嘅。相信個個堆嘢係咩嚟啊？有冇人讀到啊 ？Onigame 啊 ，Rolo 啊 ，Bellorio， 我唔知點樣稱呼佢。
And I love, you know, I really point to like this is I always think about Combo King because Combo King is one of those like he don't care about the numbers. You can't pull out the calculator. He's feeling the gameplay, and I feel Uriel kind of embodies that a little bit. But here we go, brass tacks, Luke versus Ken. I love this stage and I love this song.
Okay.
嗱，放波。
See what happens right here. Again with
放波。
Trying to feel things out at the moment, right? But CCH is
下中腳咁啊吹咗，就變咗腿腳，再直個放波。咁啊輕完打中，咁啊再播 TC， 再屈住壓制，做個頭，咁啊對空，哎呀冇對空啊，有啲杜甫力爭住先，升落去，咁啊依家就見到佢係，喂咁啊大鑊啦，呢個食咗個大跳入，咁啊吹埋埋面。 升埋嗰個迅雷腳，咁啊迅雷腳就一定係 Penny Chanter， 只要7 frame 連6 frame 以內咧，7 frame 內咧咁就可以用呢個升龍拳出迅雷腳，呢個墨西哥嚟。咁啊起上 Heavy 但係俾人一個前頭，前後你冇解答，用打個但係俾個啲攻擊打中，咁啊做個安挑，迅雷腳又俾人升，咁啊見到 CCH 啲升就好果斷就出得，下下都嚟，迅雷腳再踢。 再迅雷腳，咁啊剪拉咁就係一個即係喂咁啊唔得啦，咁啊佢睇唔到自己冇呢個 burn out 咗啊，所以佢撳咗個 impact 掣變咗做呢個 heavy kick。咁就咁啊呢個係破星嘅呢個，咁就 watch 嘅時有啲人下中腳 watch 就即刻升咧，就用 impact 打佢啦，咁啊會食呢個，哎又甩 combo， 咁就呢個。 都會甩嘅就，咁啊唔 CA 喎，咁啊 Mitty 嘅中段，但係失敗咗，呢個 CA 啦，都係唔 CA， 可能因為佢想做唔 CA， 哇做咩甩 combo， 好扭爪呢兩個人，呢個可以搏招喎呢個跟得 hit， 咁就飛腳兩下，確反，哎呀咁都唔搏呢學生，好爪呢兩個人，不如我打啦不如。 咁啊，草爆咧咁就唔會，草爆就唔會食呢個咁啊減3嘅，1比0。但好似我打勁啲喎，或者都仲勁。
Yeah, that was actually a brawl. They were like,
係啦，嚟彎。
They were both scrapping, both dropping, and I think
屈過去，啊中拳打中，咁啊搏招啦，但係就甩招啦呢個人，想升對面嘅放波，但係失敗咗。 咁啊用呢個咁啊壓制，咁啊對面想波頭，但係俾個 jab 爆咗。咁啊輕拳試入成功打停咗對面個哇咁都擋得切，心照咁快。咁啊波頭啦唔理啦，咁啊再嗰個密集加添，再煙皮落去，但係對面即使先完咗都好咧，但係都反應唔到個煙皮，就俾人打中。咁啊推翻出嚟先，撳頭掣，但係下中拳成功摸到啲唔知咩嘢，即係打到對面 burn out 啊！ 打完 burn out 之後咧，咁就大俾 Ken 埋咗身先，咁啊迅雷腳成功攞咗獎勵血。兩波對面 parry， 打中嘅打中，打個 TC 推埋牆啦，原地跳打對面個解答，再搏招，俾對面一個升龍拳推翻出嚟，一個後搭將對手打板邊。 咁啊打個 TC 推翻出嚟，咁啊想迅雷腳出之前已經俾人清咗啦。重拳打落去，但係冇諗冇對面打中，打空，咁啊叻唔叻個3啊？唔叻個3，唔叻個3就唔知呢個3擺喺度做咩喎咁。咁啊見到阿 Chris 都好想反應啲某啲動作，應該都係過波嗰啲啊。咁啊就嚟 burn out 完啦，搞唔掂。 咁啊揀埋佢啦，下中拳打中，但係冇搏招，得唔得？唉，撳咗掣啦已經。 經撳咗掣啊佢，所以就即係鬥嗰啲後生冇得鬥。
Maybe.
Yeah, but I could be wrong. We don't know. We didn't get the situation.
I feel like nobody has tested that particularly yet.
哦，終於成功啦！呢個 Impact 打對面嗰個打對面個星啊，見到第一次已經出有呢個味道啦，見到。係升多一次啊，唔理你。但係 burn out 咗，哦呢個大鑊啦，死咗啦佢，呢個位同死冇分別。食埋個達就死咁快，唔使計數，咁啊求其一個 combo 就殺咗啦，3個重拳成功 kill 對手1比1。咁啊吹咗攻擊，輕腳中腳推走佢，咁啊想跳過去嘅時候俾對面升翻落嚟，原地跳睇下有冇嘢攞，但係冇嘢攞嘅，放波，放波，放波，放波。對面放翻個波推翻你轉頭。不停咁 parry 到對面攻擊，咁啊旋風腳。下中拳打落去就係搏招啦。多繼續埋上，咁啊一瞬間由最後都到咗，幾快！跳入跳翻對空啊！下中拳打中。咁啊，重拳再打中，俾晒所有資源再抌上天，呢個2啦呢個位，呢個1都得喎諗。飆，點解咧？望波，下中腳打咗對面個下中拳 whip， 咁啊推埋牆啦。Mitty 嘅波頭打中就搏招啦。咁啊後但係俾對面升翻落嚟。打個 F6， 下中拳打中搏招啦。哦，順雷腳打中就level 3，咁啊入到呢個 last one 入場戰先。
That's a huge advantage right there for Chris CH right there. Because any hit, he's going to get level 3.
Yep. So now you got to play extra.
And
I feel like now this is where Uriel could be in trouble, right? Because now.
哦，咁啊打空，但係冇俾對方翻轉頭。吹咗。升到對面嘅攻擊，望波。咁啊兩面鬥 parry 同埋鬥摸拳腳。哦，打中啊！打中就壓制啦。Impact 打落去，因為對面都咁啊唔用呢個 rush， 接 level 3交我先。咁啊對面雖然完咗個 burn out， 但係得翻1成血，即係我打到死。升落去啊！咁啊冇計啦，呢個要搏。衝腳踢爆對面啊！咁啊 Fish 成功晉級。冇計，呢個拉差係咁上下嘅，始終唔似啲 Capcom Vtuber 咁樣咧，飛曬過嚟打。呢個比賽你唔係冠軍又，即係你第8，你講緊你入正賽都係得即係嗰個$2000美金嘅$2000美金嘅賭底，咁你夠唔夠機會走到
？Don't just forget I have standing medium kick because I'm only going to use it at the 10-second mark, the 10 HP mark. But I mean, Chris CH, like I said, we talked about it. One of the killers, and he's in the winner's top 8.
Look, man, that's a good spot to be in. And we got another match, another banger coming up for you guys. Look, he was originally from the East Coast, now dwells on the West Coast. JB going up against a West Coast alumni, the lovable, the huggable Filipino man. That's my boy. I love that time. One of my guys out here.
Filipino man is always so impressive to me because like he's a guy like I'm gonna pick characters that I just like. Played Rose, plays Chun-Li, plays Poison. You know, he loves just picking like the most agile, annoying characters. Doesn't matter if they're like bad or anything. I want to play this character. JB though, the spirit character is Rashid. You know, he was playing Jamie in the beginning. He was still doing good, but now with Rashid, he's been killing it.
He's got a new life.
Right, he won DreamHack Atlanta, beating Punk in the grand finals. So that's really amazing. He almost qualified for Capcom Cup.
Yes.
At the LCQ, like really close, down the wire. Beat Kakeru twice. Beat Kakeru twice.
That's a very short list to beat on, right? Yeah, that's facts.
Right?
That's facts.
So beat him twice in the same tournament. So anytime I think about Rashid or I want to know and learn more about Rashid, I watch JB.
知係邊個打邊個啊？
He has the supportive stream. His stream
His
sponsors him
stream
to go
shows
to
a
all the
lot of
tournaments and
love,
everything
bro.
like
That's
that.
crazy. I legit just chill in his chat because he has a very educational kind of stream. Like, if he gets hit by stuff, he's one of those people that'll go lab it out and be like, I need this situation to work out in my favor. But also, you see that in his gameplay. He's got a very sneaky Rashid, but also just the fact that
菲律賓 man 喎，打 JB 呢場好睇啦，呢場算係高水準啲嘅對峙嚟嘅。
like you said, he picks the tool that's most annoying and sees how you deal with it. And if you don't, he will put you in the dirt with it. He's like, oh, you don't know how to stop it? I'm going to keep doing it.
And the way Filipino man plays, it's 50% math, 50% heart.
Yes. Yes, it's right
the
down the middle.
Both
Yeah,
worlds.
it is.
It's like Blade, you know,
Yeah,
like
yo,
half human, half
yeah,
vampire.
bro.
That's literally what Filipino man's gameplay is. So so making a read on him is really hard to do.
Nah, that's facts.
While JB is pretty much
有幫人影屈咗去打啦，因為放個風碌過去，對執翻走。咁啊 whip 咗個下中腳，俾人打翻轉頭啊！咁啊1、2、3、4啦，再壓制，起上搶下中腳，再搏呢個加 fit。放 watch 嘅時候俾人放波打停咗啊！哦，打中啊！再水到腳推埋上，後跳避一避，哇！後大俾個前中腳打中，呢條打中，3拳打中，就咁啊推埋板邊啦。呢個 take fall， 想 meet 嘅中段，但係俾個 left 打停咗，放個 OD 風，咁啊再去壓制，係咪用嗰個重風喺度係咁壓制？咁啊踢風，咁啊冇俾人升啊！咁啊又係呢個 OD 風。 咁啊想拉後放，因為唔得啦，呢個太近啦。哦，行咗前啦應該。咁啊撳，咁啊啱啱如果遠少少可以用嗰 OD 嗰扮腳，或者直接下重腳打停佢啦，後中拳。踢中，咁啊輕拳執中啦，咁就可以搏招啦。啲埋牆 ，Mid 嘅中段，咁啊做個腰 kick 埋尾，咁啊想做個壓制，但係俾對手打翻走。 OK， 咁啊唔俾對手跳翻出嚟。我用個踢風咧去做一個殺制。哦，爆炸！咁就搏招啦。咁啊死咗啦應該其實，都唔使用煙劈啊，直接用啲拳嘅壓制殺死人。咁啊1比0。中段打落去係有啲遠啦，搏唔到根本。哇！叫做行前中腳直接。
And you look as a JV player, I say as a JV player.
That's when you know that's his character.
That's his character.
As a JV.
都入，但係行不後，咁啊有啲驚。不列腳，將隻手推翻出去，再跟住個波行，加 fit。咁啊呢個踢風咧，咁就可以打對面嗰個搶制。
Yeah, and he doesn't have like the normals like he did in 5 that really press him forward. Yeah, but he still has those.
下中腳，就撩下佢先。 好壓個風，咁就可以做個加 film 嘅轉壓制，擋到對面個 D 反之後就推埋佢啦。想做個 take fall，但係對面因為打中嘅乖咧，就做唔到喎，個 fall 打空氣俾人打住。parry 成功啦，換邊啦應該要 level 2啦。咁啊，但係死到哦，我打好遠啊，做唔到個 shimmy。
JB had the right read with the shimmy, but he was just a little bit too close.
我轉上去，中段打中，咁啊做個 TC 波拳，填中拳再反波拳啦。中下段2擲，踢風，Mid 踢風嘅關係咧就可以搏得。再打踢風，咁啊對手抵唔住壓力啦，點翻出嚟 ？OD 風夾硬推翻入去，再嚟一次，咁啊兩個今次食咗個 parry， 咁啊都幾大鑊呢個。 咁啊 level 2啦，咁啊諗辦法將佢打入 burn out， 因為踩bomb bomb， 哎呀啦 combo， 咁就呢個不列腳擋咗冇事嘅，因為哦咁啊大鑊啦，你食呢個 super 啦 ，super Rashid kick， 咁啊轉翻燈，咁啊輕拳打中，咁樣就可以搏一套簡 combo。 升埋場啦！呢個打 combo， 耶！後打嗰個 Shimmy， 打個安跳，打個安跳 ，Mitty 嘅 impact， 咁啊一套簡 combo skill 咗啦，咁啊會 3B 輕取醒 Q 對手。好啦，咁就 Winner 4個打晒啦。
Availability of fighting a specialist, Rashid, he's just gonna take advantage. That's kind of what happened. Filipino man still.
英葡就喺下面，大家會見到佢嘅身影啊。
We have our winners, like the top 4 players there, right?
Yeah, we have everybody kind of set up for. I mean, what winners finals now? Is gonna be what JB versus who did we see up first?
It was JB. There's Dual Kevin. There's Wisdom from Saudi Arabia, right? So. There's Chris CCH. That's our 4 winners in winners top 8. That's gonna be insane. Especially, it's like everyone thought Duke was gonna win the favorite, but you have Wisdom out of nowhere, Dark Force, kind of like the Lashar of this tournament, right? Of the LCQ.
People don't understand. Look, at Capcom Cup, a lot of people, the players were already aware, but there was a lot of people who was watching who didn't know who Lashar is. And the same thing kind of goes for Wisdom right now. Like, my man came a very long way.
He's not losing, bro.
Yo, my man got a lot on the line, and he's kind of sneaking under the radar, especially if he's trying to get this W and stay alive in the main bracket and make it to that cage. But with that being said, we're going to take a quick break here for the last chance qualifier. We got more Street Fighter 6. You don't want to miss it. More right after this break.
哇！你咪呢個好似係 Julie 啱啱出嗰陣時嗰啲 trailer 嚟。一播翻啲咁嘅嘢嘅喂，我呢個。一播翻啲咁嘅嘢，冇嘢播咩而家呢個咩鋪呢個 check 講嘢，呢個街86。咁下邊嗰個倒數冇出現嗰個倒數時間0秒，但係唔知等幾耐。哇！呢個 combo 我第一次見個 combo。好似 dash 嗰啲 combo 咁樣咧，影嘅。
RedBullKumite 2024 is about to take place in New York City. Here's what you need to know going into the tournament. RedBullKumite features a single elimination bracket, meaning one loss and you're out of there. To up the stakes even further, games are played first to 5 rather than the usual first to 3, so players have more time to adapt and potentially mount a comeback.
Oh my goodness!
As players battle through the tournament, they'll face tougher and tougher opponents, all while locked in a cage with only one way out. Whoever survives the grueling event will be crowned the RedBullKumite 2024 champion. With so much on the line, every single set at RedBullKumite will be as exciting as the last. Who do you think will be able to handle the pressure and take home the prize?
佢又唔使放 break 放幾耐，搞到。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the RedBullKumite, New York City. Man, it's so good to say that because it's in our backyard. Who's happy that this is in our backyard right now? Just got to have a little friendly reminder. Again, this is not something that we do every day, but we're going to celebrate it every opportunity we get. Of course, I am IFC. I said, join with me. Shade, my boy.
Let's go. Let's go. I mean, look, again, I'm a SoCal boy,
yes.
But I got to tell you, I'm so happy to have this in New York City. I'm so happy I get to commentate this with you because you are one of the prodigal sons of New York. You know, you are one of the main guys to really make a mark on the FGC from this New York scene. I cannot emphasize enough how important FGC in New York is, honestly. So, yeah.
I appreciate that, James. Look, you're a bit of a philosopher and a historian, if you will, when it comes to fighting games. So if anybody knows anything about New York history, it's definitely James Shen. But who's trying to make history, though, this week is the winner of this last chance qualifier. Let me tell you something. We got 2 spots, of course. We've seen the play-ins. Nephew just scored that. Congratulations to him. And he's freshly sponsored, which I'm very happy about that more people are watching the FGC to give people opportunities, right? Then you got, well, winner of this whole tournament, and we're not even close.
竟然係 Archie 呢隻角存在㗎
And we're gonna see who gets that last
，JP 都存在㗎呢隻角。好 ，Julio 都嗰隻好似美國幾出名嘅英雄 King， 咁啊 Archie 打 JP。
Out of the gate running with JP was one of the first strong JPs that I had seen in tournaments. But I think this is a kind of a tough match for Aki. But, you know, I'm sure Prophet has faced enough JPs online.
放鬼咁啊對呢個放毒，咁啊閃過去成功打到個 Cannon Hit， 跟住之後再爆招。啊打個下段再放個波拳。再放個電送門開始地獄啦。咁啊再 watch 過去前壓制，咁啊打到個輕拳再爆招，放波閃過去大俾對手打翻轉頭，對手閃咗出嚟啊！哦咁啊打到個 Cannon Hit 再爆招，3個輕拳，哇咁真係大㗎！咁啊呢3個氣效果唔好低嘅，咁啊前得打落嚟搶啦，咁啊 fit 鬼但係對面搶制成功，搏招。 壓制後搭將對手帶入呢個慢邊 ，OD 鬼打中，我死咗啦應該，可以咁串仔呢個。哇！再用一個 OD 嘅插地咁啊成功挑對手，電腦一燈啊！睇到個但係有啲，咁啊中段打中，咁啊可以搏招。佢俾 at 啦，咁啊唔會拉過嘢。Watch 停咗嘅話就可以再。 咁啊放鬼，放毒。哎呀，爭啲對到空啊！哎呀 ，Cannon Hit 搏唔到啊嘛，大鑊啦！咁啊無限攻啊呢個，仲有 burn out 情況係有 level 2，咁就大鑊。誒唔係我打中添喎，咁啊儲 level 2努力。夠 impact 算啦，咁啊求其一套級冇打死咗啦。 都幾一面倒。我諗多謝阿奇參與戰鬥。
Yo, what's going on with this lore here, bro? We in New York. We in New York City. California's coming over here, taking all of our spots. This is crazy. We got Julio. Who else is in there? Filipino man.
Chris CCH.
放高啲鬼，再插腳，再插，再放呢個傳送門，咁啊呢個結界，咁啊啲完，咁啊減6啊始終，啊都幾難確。阿中權打嗰個 cut 對手攻擊，再放呢套 combo。咁啊呢個位有啲難截啦，咁啊所以食咗個傳送門嘅攻擊2次啊，之後對面自然台咧就係咁嚟啊。再壓擠，行前壓擠，打中對手，再 watch 過去搏晒佢啦，1個1啊呢個嘢，好似唔使喎，要嘅。match point， 大跳成功，咁啊搏一招，再黑手指。咁啊！呢對面搶到個掣之後，再搏一個重波拳，嗰個咁啊，推翻走對手啦，但係都係要食。咁啊，跳到對面放波嗰個時間，攞單打得到啊！咁啊，中毒嘅情況下仲可以搏招添，好似唔得嘅喎，又打中一下，但係俾對面 parry 咗個波就打空槍下。咁啊跳翻出嚟先啦，而且有傳送門護體咧，咁就好難攞資料跳出。咁啊前重拳打到個 confirm， 再破level 1，成功 kill 對手，又反燈。前中拳打落去，咁啊呢個無限，咁啊用成功用個下中拳截到對面嗰個 Sir。喂黑手指。再用先頭咁啱對面你跳到，唔係咁啊！喂，又喺個畫面咁啊，有冇 level 3啊？level 3啊，有機會死添喎！我覺得如果你再 watch 多2下，咁啊唔得喎，冇嘢啦，死錯。咁啊壓制，係咪想間接死佢啊？唔需要，咁啊直接用個插地，然後最後用個頭做一個 ending 就解決咗。
Life sucks.
立中嘅冇得差唔多。平時都唔好見到。
When you're burned out, dude, like it's done at that point.
You know, I know another legendary quote. I'm not gonna.
我覺得有啲招要多啲有利時間，你唔可以擋咗，你唔可以擋咗之後變好難壓制。
We are in New York City. This is the hometown of Smack Talk, so you know it's okay with me. But man, moving forward here in the last chance qualify, yo Prophet, you're pretty good, man. I just want to throw that out there. Hey Prophet, big fan. Big fan, man. I just want to throw that out there, my G. No, he actually is one of my favorite players from the East Coast, so yeah.
Okay, cool,
I like it.
I'm sure he was hoping to have, had a little better performance there, but unfortunately.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but like I said, he affected the tournament seriously because sending Kaba to losers, not an easy thing to do.
Oh, that's right. He kind of, he turned the page in terms of where this might end up in terms of the story. But look, credit to Prophet. I always just try to talk to the players every time they lose. I know they're hard on themselves, but just keep your chin up. So like when I say something like, "Hey, Prophet," the chin goes up automatically, and then it just stays there. You know what I'm saying?
Nice, I like
That's
it.
how I look at it. You know what I mean?
Get them to raise the chin.
Yeah, don't keep your head down, man. Move forward, never backwards. It happens. You gotta understand in fighting games. Just the coach in general, there can only be one winner. That's why I like to see more team tournaments, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But in terms of this is the heart of the competition. There can only be one winner. This is for the folks, obviously, that don't really understand or watch what we do. But that's why Motions is so serious, because everybody want to get that top spot, man.
Dude, it's one of the toughest things about fighting games is you're out here by yourself, and, and shout-outs, obviously, New York here, known for the U.S. Open, Arthur Ashe Stadium, et cetera. Tennis, I always make that comparison to the fighting game community because it's one-on-one, and, it's very similar in that way. So I always man, it is a tough situation to have to play these one-on-one games, man, because you don't got anyone else to rely on, right? It's just you.
That's real rap.
好咁啊 ，Lusa 嗰邊第2場啦。呢個係邊個嚟啊 ？Joey， 唯一嘅馬龍玩家，馬龍都係走唔遠嘅。我以前用啊，以前 Vita 激極，咩 LI 又唔知邊個嚟 ，Honda。咁啲美國人嗰啲個感覺嘅 style 咁奇怪嘅，啲角色係唔會出現喺比賽上邊，就以為馬龍已經好鳩啦，已經有可能。我開巴，我康打就馬龍就可以用嗰個 OD 嗰個波拳嚟避康打嗰個，康打我撞，咁啊頭槌，再用上面想報 heavy 就升頭啦，再撞，用頭槌解決所有問題，嚟一下攬啊，就比阿馬龍更攬得嘅角色。再撞，喂太閪啊！唔得，直接蒸頭啊，咁就唔使驚。嗰個百裂拳，嗰個百裂拳可以打到對面，再攬，咪基本上一個蒸頭遊戲，狂攬對面嘅。咁啊想再攬一陣俾對下中拳打到咗。咁就 D 反翻嚟，即刻用白罐落，係飛馬，嗰度打完咗，鳩落去，鳩到。再撞一下，再撞第2下，咁啊擋死啦準備。咁啊見到阿馬龍都即刻搶掣，鳩落去擋到死嘅，因為呢下，所以個勝算好高呢下。如果對面鳩咧否2之外都冇咩好做。嗰啲 PVP 成功，咁就攞獎牌啦，鳩落去。啊！中拳打到試入，再播個 lock 單，蒸頭。咁啊，一下中又可以播招攞 lock 單，咁啊，百裂拳又摸中一下。D 反，上出先做曬太陽，打唔到確反啊！咁啊痛啊呢下。呢個 level 1添喎又，唔使添啊，直接用 OD 頭錘埋尾。咁啊康打入咗呢個即係咩康啊？頭錘撞落去，咁就如果對面唔係攬咧就會瀨嘢。哇！顧落鳩飛又有計，再蒸頭。parry 到，咁啊我換邊 combo 嚟嘅。高頭錘，對面睇到你打空嘅情況下就入呢個獎牌。level 5啦。哇！邊個贏啊？哇！但係俾人確反咗。咁啊 level 1，死唔去啊！哦，解答食咗個跳擊。同埋 match point 啦。嗱，好想打，痛啊！呢個4000啊，係咁樣。好啦，大力。咁啊5格嘅獎牌，打到好似山大1.2倍，超大力。咁啊打好多單啦，鳩到啊！咁啊康打又都係啲咁上下㗎啦，唔係起上唔係起上起上唔會擋，好似頭錘level 1 level 3。咁啊，watch 輸咗之後睇下對面做啲乜先。我重拳抽獎。鳩頭錘，搏中，咁啊大啦呢個。打埋場，一下死嘅呢個位。又一擦，一下就一。頭錘，周煙平，但係俾對手反應到。死咗咯！哎，你 combo！ 哦，咁樣俾人殺翻轉頭，真係飲恨啊！大鑊！咁樣輸真係想死！好大力㗎 CA， 即係嗰個level 3頭，嗰個5格獎牌個加呢個嗰啲山頭個加成。可以足夠你救你一個啲人。
execution in fighting games and stuff like that.
Okay.
This is why we love execution in fighting games, because it adds that human element into the game. If you have the ability to drop stuff, that makes it that much more important when you land it, right? That's what makes it hype. And so again, that is just part of fighting games. Execution is part of fighting games, and it's one of the reasons why I love it so much.
This is true, man. Again, just to touch up on the human error is a thing. That's why we do appreciate execution. That's why a lot of people stand out, right?
Yes.
You'd be like, oh man, you get hit with this guy, good luck. So don't win, you know, stuff like that. But man, credit to Joey. It was a rare drop for sure. See him every week at the can opener on Tuesday. So like, and always performing at a high level. So it's surprising that he dropped that when it really mattered the most. But hey, that is how we live with fighting games. No regrets, just move forward, never backwards. But man, Jay,
yeah, I mean,
yo, man, it's good to see you, bro. All jokes aside, man. Yo,
no, I was just about to say too. I mean, like, shout outs to you doing big things with the can opener series and everything like that. So you know, really cool stuff to see. And you know, I want to talk about another thing in a little bit, but we'll wait till after this match. Like, more stuff that you're doing big.
Yo, the lore. Oh, James Shed collecting the data. That man is a walking Pokédex.
Oh, man.
He knows your favorite color. He knows your favorite movie. As long as you know fighting games, you got all the data. As long as you love fighting games, you got all the data. But hey, let me give you a little lore with this match. Last time I seen these two play was at Defender North. That's another tournament, guys. For people that don't know, that's in our backyard. So check that out. Follow the homies over at Defender North for sure on the Twitter and all that.
And again, shout out to because it's expensive running an event out
yes,
here in New York.
Yes, it is. I'm sure Red Bull knows that. For sure. Shout out to you guys, of course, for putting on. But let me tell you something. Last time I seen him play, of course, again, was at Defender North. But it was a funny moment because, you know, shout out to Lee Chung. We actually had access to the recording, to the live replays. I don't know if you've seen that footage, but Kaba whooped his ass so bad that Tega just had no choice but to laugh. He's just like,
oh no.
Like, I can't even, like, he was looking around the crowd like, man, I can't even get mad at this. Like, it was literally one of those things that we was replaying, not even the match, fist pumps, smiles. I gotta put you on that footage. It was funny, man.
Geez. I mean, for me right now, so I'm terrible with names and faces, right?
Okay.
So last time I saw Tega was at PAX East in Boston. He was there for a
入邊一個我都唔知咩名嚟，
and
讀唔讀到啊？有呢啲名。
players from the audience to come and play, and so he came up there to play some of the players, and I was like, in my brain, I'm like, that looks like Tega, but I kept calling him the player from the audience, and so like literally.
放波，放波，放波，我放出去風點翻出去。咁但係呢個對決就基本上就係邊個 OD 波喺打對面嘅普通波邊個贏？哇！呢個靚嗰啲 impact 打到對面個打對面嗰個喂呢個就係新北方嘅冇呢個，喂擋埋個色。 咁啊 burn out 啦，大林 burn out 多次，係啦，咁啊，我新 buff 打大力，但係我覺得又好似想再嚟好似個 OD 呢個反波拳做壓制入啲條色，咁啊前打到對面，咁啊對面就嚟 burn out 啦，呢條就嚟死啊 burn out，咁啊但係，咁啊夾硬用個輕腳 trade 咗對面嘅重腳，我成功，但我第一得。 哎呀，冇對空啊！哇，靚聲喎呢個，又話阿龍嗰個手仔短咗嘅，咁下中腳，但係冇搏招，都入，跟住打俾個呢個都當擊攞法係基本上阿龍嘅新打法嚟嘅，係咪因為啲拳腳唔夠打咧，就要靠呢啲 special move 去打爛嘅，但係俾人跳招好高，跳入咁啊換邊，咁啊俾人一個 parry 打出嚟。 哦 ，burn out 咗，咁啊嚟嘅啦呢個，靚反應，但係你仲喺板邊，同埋有排，哎呀想用下重拳對空，但係俾人推翻出嚟，重拳打中，跟住就俾卡巴一個 combo 打死咗啦。 咁啊，下中就打中，再腳刀 ，heavy， 咁啊，講埋個中段，爭啲打到啦，咁啊呢個位就下中腳就過 level 1，六 play channel 先得嘅呢個。咁啊，佢就喺度避波，跟住再中腳對空，佢放波，咁啊雙曲，對面即刻用個 parry 打你嗰個，應該死咗啦，有 level 3。 踢咗level 3，咁啊好加食嘅交 combo， 跟住加個級數夠長咧，一定儲到嘅。
No, in fact, let me tell you something about the Dominicans here. New York City is one of the homes of Dominican Republic. Hell, I live in a spot called Little Dominican Republic, aka Dyson, Washington Heights. Yo, my Dominicanos, ¿qué lo que?
想轉 can。
¿Qué lo que, coño?
係我覺得你做咩都差唔多嘅，有啲人唔夠打。
I love my people, man. We're beautiful. That's it. That's all you need to know. We take the sun well.
No bias here at all, right?
Yeah, it's a little biased. But you know,
呢個壽司龍
skin here, you know, because it hides the bias a little bit. So it's cool. All right, wailing at the drive gates already.
放波咁啊，鬥吹波，再放波。咁啊，推完之後咧，再放翻個波就打。啲槍頭打中，但係爭啲啊！跳，哎呀！但係齋打對面個放波啦，爭咁啊打空嘅情況下，俾人前中腳打佢。咁我見到對面打空，跟住之後下重腳 TC 打對面背後先，咁啊想跳翻避波，但係俾個腳都打中。咁啊無限，咦？俾人點咗出嚟喎，咁啊跳翻嚟先，但係俾人點翻入去，咁啊食煙皮啊準備。呢個後輕嘅打落去，你睇下所有資源，再 level 1啦。但係呢啲位卡巴真係真係勁熟。
Those combos are not easy, man. They're not easy, but
that is Rainbow Edition Guile, homie.
放波咁就但係俾人披吸收咗，咁咪用個中腳就擲回啦，但係唔係好掂到對手。踢腳踢中，咁就可以搏立輕腳，再搏個 TC， 再搏呢個腳刀。踢中啊，咁就可以推翻出去啦。咁啊兩邊喺度鬥用，一個用中腳留，一個用佢留。但係 Vtuber 嗰個重腳打中咧，哇！咁樣分開中反而打出更加多嘅傷害。煙皮打落去對面，哦埋一場有 level 3喎。哎呀唔識錯腳刀，唔緊要。咁啊呢個位仍然都係重腳打中，咁啊搏 level 2呢條蛇有 KO 啦。咁啊 Vtuber 成功秒殺咗對手。好咁啊2-0秒殺咗，之後就到我哋嘅另一個蘇迪波滅喪鳩出場啦要。
Well, I will say this: Taker did much better than last time. Yeah, look, right. see. Compared to last time, DTN, you know, it was one of those things where Taker just accepted. Like, all right, man, you're just better. Let me just get me off. Get me out of the machine.
You promised me a player from the audience shirt, right? At some point in time.
He told me the Lord. He told me the Lord, Taker. He told me the Lord. Yo, Cava, tranquilo, loco, tranquilo, oíste.
How do you say calm down in Spanish?
Tranquilo.
Oh, that's what
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Calm down. Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
You knew. It was part of the energy. It was in the air.
Yeah,
exactly. It was in the air. But
I got it from context clues. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, man. Pay attention, bro. Sometimes the energy will give you the definition, bro. You know?
Oh, man. That's funny. But
New York, talk to me for the one time, y'all. Right? Beautiful. So I'm assuming you guys are all playing cash. Oh, no, y'all here. Hold on. No, I see y'all. I thought everybody was around playing games. No, that is the gist too.
They're just cheering here. Again, shout outs to the New York City. Shout outs to the New York FGC. Honestly, just again, so many people doing amazing things. I mean, like we can't forget about guys like Spooky. You know, what he did with the NLBC and Team Spooky, etc. I guess while I have you here, also want to see if I can give a shout out to one of our fallen brothers, Remix, as well. Shout outs to Remix. I mean, honestly, it was we lost him a few years ago, and I just figured this would be a great place to let people know and remind them about Nelson, of course, Nelson Reyes, one of the kindest and most hype energy guys here in New York. I know your whole clothing brand, Remix, is, you know, in his honor.
Yes.
Because I was talking about you were doing big things, and so Remix Clothing, another one. So shout outs to Nelson, shout outs to Remix, and we miss you, brothers.
Yeah, man, James, don't get me emotional right now. And I'm standing. I'm good. But nah, man. Well, first off, I appreciate that, James, and I'm pretty sure everybody from his family and friends would appreciate that too. But yeah, we run an establishment called Remix Prints, and we make shirts for everybody, including the FGC and the world of gaming. So it's cool, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for that, James. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. Again, people, that's why I keep saying it. You cannot talk about fighting.
開波。
Like you just
波梗係放波啦，放波咁啊放個強化波，咁啊嚟同啲鬼嘅差嚟嘅。咁啊上面兩個傳送門咧，一傳送過嚟腳刀，咁啊俾佢叫，喂咁啊打空嘅情況下咧就俾咗新世界反而。用個中腳對空，放波，放波，放波。 哎呀，咁啊跳，個波咁啊跳唔中個雙力壁嗰度，但係跳到啊！咁啊對面一放鬼，即刻用個刀車埋去，打個 TC， 再腳刀，咁啊 impact 打落去，打中，擋到，再腳刀，再手刀，對空有啊！咁啊見到個下中腳 counter hit，跟住之後就搏下中拳，再搏一個腳刀，頂住對手，都幾一面倒啊！暫時睇落。 幫呢個，不如咁啊！對面想放傳送門嘅時候，就俾嗰個呢個波打中，咁啊拉遠距離情況下咧，諗辦法推動。放波繼續，咁啊開個 parry， 不過咁啊吹咗添，咁啊諗下要破呢個位同埋呢個傳送門嘅陣都幾辛苦。咁啊對面仲喺度拉後啊，但係輸就唔係輸好多。 再放波，咁啊打咗就推埋邊，成功又踢一腳，就 parry， 咁啊，又成功打到一下啦，咁啊對面支遠距離，終於埋到去啦，但係 block 咗自己，係咪好事啊？隨時 set 㗎啦，腳刀咁啊跌咗出去都要找數，會唔會放 level 2啊？咁啊嚟㗎啦喎呢個，好咁啊 unblockable 啊呢個，冇人擋到呢個，咁啊但係。 仲係 ban 緊啊！哎呀，爭啲，但係對面佢翻唔到，咁啊大鑊啦，咁啊俾啊加油由於翻呢個 ban 到結束，咁啊反而咁啊俾佢攞埋個尾燈，咁啊下中拳打中，咁啊再搏立中拳，不過冇嘢搏，不過插地咁啊打到 trade， 咁啊對 GP 有利啦咁啊，哎呀爭啲打到個前中拳打到個對面嗰個 set 傳送門嗰個下啦，咁啊腳刀打空，跟住就係俾一個 combo 打中，放波再放波放波。 咁啊諗住再放波，但係個波唔知係咪消失啦，所以就食咗田螺。咁啊食咗個幾個鬼，咁啊係咁樣去吹血啦。咁啊始終佢都明白，即係呢個位吹血係，即係小血嗰個就好，即係佢唔係好想再吹嘅。咁啊咁啊，呢種抵受唔到，呢種行前俾人插地打中都係冇計。 咁啊放，咁啊互插到腳趾，打中，咁啊就食咗個鬼，但係唔係，竟然唔搏呢個唔搏招，咁啊食咗個腳刀，但係呢位就嚟 burn out 啦，空對空成功，打到係個失憶，咁啊到咁啊 burn out 咗咧就，所以任何時候都係我有利噶啦，咁啊放埋呢個繼續放呢個手刀，咁對面喺呢個位。 對面一跳咧就食呢個腳刀嘅啦，唔跳都同佢鬥波就食到個 OD 波，咁啊今次到 Wingpool 嘅 match point 啊，跳入咁啊下重拳對空失敗咗，多頭打中，你唔 level 3啊？唔 level 3，咁啊對面喺度放鬼，打中，咁啊聽拳打中啊，但係冇波招，咁啊係咁下中拳嚟見到佢，咁啊傳送門咁啊擋到個中段。 再直個 take fall， 打中死咗啦咁啊食晒所有 Sonic 個 take fall 射下出去，然後就 kill 對手，咁啊 Wingpool 2-0成功 kill 對手啊！好啦，咁就入到呢個 top 9啦。
But you know what? It's a reminder that you just got something to sharpen up with your.
I'll let you do that because I'm the
nice
guy. I don't have any mean tweets out there at all. All of my tweets are very, very positive and kind, and I never rage at video games or anything like that. There are no video clips out there of raging or anything.
好啦，咁就 top 9，下個對手應該係上面跌落嚟，唔知邊個咧？唔係好記得啦。
Now I need a giant teacup right here so I can, you know.
可能係阿 Joey 嗰啲啦。
To be fair, I didn't actually.
唔係好中意死嗰度，最尾跌咗邊個落嚟啊嘛？
Definitely agreed. So yeah.
JAK 啊，即係一開波嗰隻，一開波嗰隻唔知 can 定係點知 can 喎？我唔係好分到邊個打邊個，咁就放逼啦呢個人。又放10分鐘，10分鐘啊！比賽嘛冇咁耐啊，我真係好耐10分鐘。喂，大佬你打咗唔夠10分鐘嘅就放10分鐘逼，我4分鐘你錯啊，要一個9字添，又唔好耐。用嗰邊打成點啊？佢呢個係走咗去打睇拳，或者睇街霸嘅。咁的確嘅拳王多啲，拳王多啲呢個台灣人。呢個街霸 last chance 冇台灣人睇，冇台灣人。
Big risk there because she could have charged in afterwards and back in the same situation. And
不過唔好睇得明呢隻 game 玩咩？
我睇
過，我哋已經睇廣告啦。
Gets a big roll out, makes it safe, but look at Juan knowing.
American squall and then shocked everyone.
我呢個 LI 租 LI 租嗰個輕腳刮 Julie 咩？好似係。未聽即係佢記唔記得咗啦？已經金魚記憶。
Here's what you need to know about the event's unique format. Being an invitational featuring 16 of the best players in the world, there is no seeding for this event. Players' lives are represented by a fighter card, which are drawn at random at the beginning of the event.
係喎，佢哋要抽呢個。
Once a player is defeated,
我哋要抽呢個 bracket，
and they must relinquish their fighter card. Whoever makes it to the end of the event with their fighter card intact will be crowned the RedBullKumite champion.
到時佢哋好似有咁嘅輪盤，定係抽佢哋抽乒乓波嘅乒乓波。乒乓波係即係乒乓波代表住嗰個即係嗰個 seed 咯，即係嗰個次序。哇！有時呢啲比賽係抽邊個對手係直接影響勝負嘅，直接影響你冠唔冠軍度。避開啲連擊打或者啲好難打，因為佢哋等佢哋自己內戰死晒咁啊！最咁啊， 不一定佢贏咗要打卡巴啦。軍島 Mirror 係就所有人打 Mirror 都係即係最渣。咁雖然個對手都渣啦，但係真係最大變數嘅一刻就係 Vtuber match。
What is up, everybody? New York City. This is Justin Wong. We have the legend Z. I haven't seen this guy for like 10 years.
We're counting down some of the most important fighting game players who call NYC their home. Justin Wong is perhaps the best.
I am so happy. The first time that I met you, the very first interview I ever did was actually with you in Chinatown, and we had a lovely conversation.
Yep, lovely conversation.
But there is mad history with you. I know you've since found distant shores, but to bring you back to the heartland, the Mecca, and to bring Kumite over here in New York and have you represent is just a treat and a homage to the history of this place.
I mean, Chinatown Fair, like I said, I even seen pictures of like Menardi going to Chinatown. Logan was there last night. I think everyone that went to OS went to Chinatown, take a picture outside of, right? And it's a great place. I love that place. And you know, I'm just glad that you're here. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I miss you.
I just want to say, if there was I know we just had Capcom Cup, but if there was a content cup, you would definitely be the first place. The output of this man, I don't know how many editors you have, an army of them, how you get those creative ideas and just banging it out. You have been on an absolute tear, so I just want to give you flowers.
I mean, you started it. You and Zien in Singapore were doing the content stuff, you know what I mean? And then you were like, you know what, I'm going to go easy on everybody.
Nah, I had to make room for Mike Ross. I know you're watching out there. We love you. Sending thoughts. You know, I saw him in the chat, but you had the best interview with him.
Dude, he just is really that easy. His laugh is contagious.
It is.
It's super contagious, and he's such a fun guy, and I miss him, right? And, you know, we are here at the LCQ. The winner of this tournament will go into RedBullKumite tomorrow, right? And I think our first match, we're going to have Filipino Man versus Julio. West Coast versus West Coast.
Whoa, they're pitting
NorCal versus SoCal.
Okay, we got some
Filipino Man 對邊個啊？對隻啱啱一個 JP 嘅嚟嘅，啱啱有 JP 咩？
Your boy, he beat like Nemo as well too. He literally beat every JP player in that bracket.
He did a favor for a lot of people
by vanquishing a lot of the JPs.
Right, and Filipino Man, I mean, no slouch. He's been playing the game since Street Fighter 4. I think his like first win was against Soccer.
放鬼，對空冇對空啊咁啊！哎呀，波落去呢個痛啊呢個，咁啊再水條吉，波波。咁啊吹咗，但係爭少少啊！咁啊再搏招，1、2、3、4，再一個後打翻出去，咁啊出嚟會浸住嚟打，哇！臨尾爭少少，哎呀咁啊跳去後邊跳唔到，咁啊呢兩個，咁啊應該 impact 㗎啦，一飛成功，咁啊就打多2拳先啦。咁啊做咩 set play 啊？差唔多要，喂咁啊打中喎呢個大力喎！level 2喎，咁啊 unblock 啦準備，屈機嘅呢個，同贏都冇分別嘅啦，我覺得見到呢個 level 2之後，咁啊見到春麗俾人一個 parry 之後咧就死咗啦 ，JP 嗰種屈機程度仲喺度，所以再掠。咁啊普通鬼撞到，普通波撞到 OD 鬼又 OD 嘢。都睇住白招，咁啊俾個波打中，我食個小要㗎，重拳打中，咁啊再噴啲餐體仲要一白招，咁啊原地跳避咗個失憶，唔白招啊！哎呀爭啲打中，又中咗呢個波頭啊！咁難睇咩個波頭？
The whole tournament, everyone's been using overhead. You see Noah, you see
好啲波，再波落去，咁啊想再攞一次波頭啦，咁啊但係今次俾阿 Julio 嗰個好似打中，放鬼，再炸地。 打中，再做呢個波拳打落去，跳攻擊，但係冇計啊，咁啊踩波車，夠指令頭，指中我又真係俾佢。咁啊，哎呦，爭啲瀨嘢，但係 parry 成功，咁啊中咗個鬼，咁啊死咗啦呢個。咁啊求其一個知識 combo， 再獲level 3成功 KO 對手。啊，先攞第一鋪。
And then one, he used the teleport to get to the other side, but then Filipino man responded correctly with the perfect parry. Doesn't get the punish, but the second departure hits you. Unfortunate situation.
Not on the
咁啊吹咗攻擊，咁啊做個 tick， 但係俾阿春麗咧帶咗個 parry， 咁啊又失憶失敗喎，即係咁冇得失憶嘅咩？見到阿 Julio 幾次失憶咧，都係俾阿Filipino man 避咗。哇！呢個有啲危險喎，咁樣食過用個鏟咁樣鏟落去。咁啊，想避傳送門，但係避唔到，但係傳送門嗰個個 scale 大咗，咁咪又食一個 combo。咁啊，再撻傳送門啦，咁啊兩個傳送門咧喺頭上面就好安全。對手就長期感到好大，咁啊俾人跳入成功，咁啊再用個後衝拳 TC 再 rush 動拳成功 KO 對手。咁啊搞鬼打對面唔俾反應，咁啊升成功啊！打到對面個中段，達到對面嘅 parry， 再用 parry， 再用分發擊嘅時候 parry 截停咗，再放鬼，咁啊搞鬼都可以燒波嘅，炸落去，咁啊波頭波中，咁樣就可以搏招，俾對面點翻出嚟，但係唔保你學生。炸地睇下會咩攞先，炸中可以搏level 3，咁啊跳出嚟，對面撳掣，對面即係冇，咁啊食咗個，哎呀差啲食咗個重拳，但係唔緊要，下中嗰個流文流水都打中，咁啊長撳個 parry 啦，對面所有中段打唔中下邊，咁啊裏面鬥望，對面又想呢個要level 3啊要，冇錯，咁啊係咁用個 parry 諗住打個對空，但係永遠都係。其實都唔冇配合，即係冇配合。但係呢個位咁啊做個安跳，成距離指令頭成功 KO 對手。F-Man 咁啊 Julie 又成功2-0 KO 咗對手啊。食咗兩個指令頭。
So the fact that Julio was just so confident to land two of them in one match, and this is a 2 out of 3. Yeah, and 2 out of 3, and he landed in wild scenarios. The first one was the half screen court.
That was a
out of nowhere, right?
Half court, buzzer beater.
Just throw it out there, and it hit. And then this one, he just did low jab into it, and it hit. And it's a really interesting because they both count it as counter hits and so they did massive damage in a way. So Julio moves on, obviously one of the stars of Capcom Cup LCQ.
Yeah, he did work
on in the bracket, in the losers bracket. Okay, now we got Yurio, one of the really crazy Ken players in North America. He's been doing damage in online tournaments. Damage. So he's here representing Mexico with that Ken. So I'm really excited to kind of see like what's going to be his game plan moving forward, right?
It's really dangerous to have a Ken go wild because his damage output is already off the charts. Makes him such a great character.
Yes.
Compared to JP, who had essentially been nullified in the patch, you still see a lot of Ken representation. So didn't get beaten too badly with the nerf stick. Still able to hobble his way in the higher tiers.
Yeah.
But when you match that with a really aggressive personality, that's when you've got the archetype of Ken just taking to the corner and ending the match really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about what Ken's lost, he just lost the ability to just throw you in the corner constantly.
He still has
it over and over. I mean, he has it, but doesn't really have it.
Okay.
It's a fake. It's a fake have, right? And then we got Lee representing New York with the Honda.
Okay.
And Honda's not
Honda 打 Ken，
like he's a good
只要有 Honda 嘅存在，呢場對決一定係穩笨。
In terms of just like him making it this far in the bracket, it's actually quite tough. It's quite tough to see, but in this matchup, obviously, Honda's going to be looking for a lot of kind of like moves that can.
好啦，睇 Honda 點樣鳩死對手啦。
Jin Rise and Dragon Lashes, and Honda can respond with OD headbutt because it has a.
咁啊停佢嚟放波，咁啊對面就鳩8半落啦。撞。
It's just hard because like Honda.
Heavy。咁啊對手衝過嚟，會唔會頭槌咧？唔會啊。咁啊飛過嚟再嚟，投唔投槌咧？唔投槌啫。 頭槌啦，今次咁啊都係康打嘅少數嘅可以反擊嘅手段。咁啊900列再頭槌，咁啊對面 bail 咗啦。哎呀，但係太遠啦，即係破咗半。咁啊 bail 咗嘅情況下咧，就要即係康打要為優勢咧係 bail 咗都係咁大進攻壓力嘅。咁就 bail 咗，咁啊行後直到嗰個氣完咗，即刻用翻氣打啦。咁啊一 bail 完咧，即刻用個 rush 去衝擊，咁啊打到對手之後咧，就俾晒所有資源去 KO 對手。咁啊 let combo， 咁啊打我對手 lock 單對手啦，我重拳之後再打上天，再做個安跳後出，咁啊俾人重腳打咗出嚟，有啲遠啦呢個，咁啊迅雷腳都冇咁多下。咁181成功攬到對手 ，parry 成功，咁啊做個前鋒腳。VT 嘅波頭打中，咁就再做個 reset， 再迅雷腳，再迅雷腳，再level 3，係啦，咁啊攞最大傷害啊！咁啊，即係點啊？會唔會再嚟多一次呢個？喂，咁啊前中腳打到個 counter， 但係仲有少少血啦。咁啊康打係，哎呀，康打開始諗住勾嘅情況下，俾個 head 腳執死咗。咁就冇嘢諗啦，再打。咁啊 TC 打得中，咁啊旋風腳推埋牆，原地跳打到個解答，再搏招。VT 嘅波頭後打到個 Shimmy， 再打個reset， 咁啊迅雷腳迅雷腳升，咁啊3個迅雷腳成功，攞晒所有嘅血量，咁啊今次就 match point 啦。咁啊對面重拳 V 咗之後就成功用個旋風腳打個，咁啊成功避咗對面個level 1，咁啊再將對手打埋場啊！而家對面冇資源啊，而家，但係佢仲有頭槌都躲埋，再 reset， 咁啊呢隻 Ken 都話俾大家知講交邊個救我嚟，但係未死嘅仲，咁啊點樣可以臨尾下點咧？咁啊打到個 Shimmy 成功，仲輕腳迅雷腳成功 KO 對手啊！咁就都幾一面倒，唔係呢隻 Ken， 咁啊呢就得8強啦。透過呢個咁嘅鳩招。
And because he's super flashy, I mean, look how fast that match was. I know Street Fighter 6 goes by really fast, but that one was like really fast.
That was a speed run. I feel like we're in one of those events. You're right. Just really paired with it and didn't give Honda really any time to breathe.
Yeah, it's really tough. Just because Honda doesn't have too many options. I mean, he has to rely on OD headbutt a little bit way too much. So he's taking risk with a defensive move. And if you have to take risks with a defensive move, it makes you skeptical to just like be confident to keep using it over and over, because you need to be brave to use it. Really brave when it comes down to it. And I mean, Ken, full package, corner carry,
yeah, still got it.
You know, he could use drive rush to go for a throw loop and everything, right?
Which makes me think, what Ken players or even Luke players migrated away from their main
after
the patch compared to the great migration of JP's?
So there's a lot of banter. A little banter, like Ken is dead, can't play Ken anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go to Ryu. I'm gonna go with Ryu because he got the Hashogeki. But guess what? They went back to Ken.
This is a great feint.
They went back to Ken.
They're using social media to basically bait the rest of the community, their opponents, into thinking they're going to switch it up, but they're still sticking with the bread and butter. That's the best way to tell a true tier list, is what they actually pick on the screen. Not what they're talking about, not what their content is saying, or the Twitter bait.
So, speaking of a true tier list, Kaba with Guile. Yes. And Guile is one of those characters that I was like, he is top tier. But nobody talked about Guile because JP existed. So because JP is kind of normalized, more people and more Guile players are rising up. Right? You see Rain Pro, Knuckle Dew, Kaba, they've been killing it with Guile.
It's kind of like when you remove the Apex Predator in an ecosystem, then something else takes its place.
Yeah.
And because there's nothing to keep them in control, perhaps JP was limiting the population of Guiles, but now they can multiply, unperturbed.
So they went extinct. JP players just pretty much went extinct. Went to hiding. They're like the Morlocks. They just went down to the sewers, huh? But you have Flaquito. This is literally a definition of a tier list. Low tier versus top tier. Even though Jamie got some buffs, I mean, he got the forward throw into drink. Level 1 in the corner, you can activate the drink and get Oki afterwards, which I don't think it's really as useful.
Kappa 對呢隻
Jamie
點樣打軍隊？軍隊係加排點樣打？點解會跌咗落去？
But I think the forward throw into drink is probably the biggest buff he has. Yeah. Right? Because everyone wants to just take the throw. So now with Jamie, if you take the throw, there's consequences because you're buffing him when you take the throw.
As there should be. Yeah. Now I think on average, it was probably, you weren't able to get that many sips in, but now if you count and watch some of the replays, Jamie definitely getting a bit more hydrated than before, to your point with that forward throw buff.
I'm curious about the number. If there was like statistics of like,
oh, they got it in the game data somewhere. Yes,
that would be crazy. If like how many drinks Jamie has gotten now after the patch. That would be amazing data. I really would be.
Jamie is in Alcoholics Anonymous now. The way that
一波已經屈咗喺中段啦。
That herbal tea is going crazy. But this is
放波再放波，同埋Perry 到但係都冇嘢。阿重腳咁就夠近咧，咁就一定下咗佢確反啦。加油嗰個確反就幾勁嘅，因為有 TC 可以搏。咁就 Perry 個波，再擋咗個波。咁啊呢個 Rush 嘅重拳係所有 Jamie 嘅進攻方法。放波咪Perry， 但係打唔翻個確反，因為太遠。咪放波，咁啊攞攞單，但係有啲哇即刻升啊！咁啊飲酒。但係 ban 到佢自己啊！咁啊大鑊啦呢個位，死咗嚟基本上。
This could be enough if we finish the combo, yeah, because Gao gets really big combos right there.
咁啊俾手就知，咦甩招啊！甩招就到佢尷尬啦！哎呀，但係做得俾佢前中腳成功 kill 咗。
How many people in DR came out for this?
They are showing up in absolute numbers.
Yeah.
Heavy 成功，重拳打落去搏招，咁啊再做個輕嘅 TC 之後再前打壓制，咁啊呢個新 buff 嚟嘅又飲酒，咁啊可以搏招啦呢個，下重腳再推上去再飲酒，有個 Subi 但對面唔解，輕嘅打中再飲，level 3。踢埋落去 level 4啦，咁樣all in 落去，但係level 5，咁啊再用個中腳打個 Mickey， 之後再用波腳閃出對手。但係都係無論幾多呢 level 幾都好咧，咁啊下一彎都係完咗，嗰個酒係唔會繼續。劈升到對面個 rush 成功，人不知。咁啊再嚟。咁啊食咗對面新風，對面就有個加強版啦。咁我對面係咁放波。咁啊 Perry， 哎呀爭啲打到都踢埋落去啊！依個唔踢得落去嘅，誒但係冇對面冇打到大確反。Perry， 咁啊前打將對手攞單，咁啊打空氣啊，咁啊啲人。
Okay, Makaba, he's so good with the back heavy kick in level 3 though. Yeah. Don't walk into the back heavy kick because he will definitely. You know it's coming.
哦，成功打到對面個 Whiff 啊，咁啊俾 level 3啊應該係啦。啊，一半喺度。
It's time to learn. Okay. It's the drive rush combo.
咁啊 rush 過去搏招，下重腳再飲酒。咁啊等打個解答就失敗咗，升到啊對面嗰個。咁啊，咁啊呢個位就有啲尷尬咁就，因為一下死嘅其實。level 2呢個套多呢個，當多個中段，但係仍然都係呢個唔埋牆得噶啦，但係好難唔埋牆。哦，自己 ban 到自己，咁啊呢個位過到成功過到波，但係未死啊！有辦法埋到去啊！ O.K. 過到波啊，兩次。而且呢個其實即使對啲撳唔切都好咧，對手都係咪一個擋嘅狀態？你可以即係擋 cheap 得死嘅，咁啊卡牌撳電話，打電話問功課，面叻夠夠喎。
Gao baited you to do the Bakio, you're burnt out. So you'd have died from chip damage regardless. So Cabo was playing a dangerous game. He was really relying on, you're just not going to react to it. You're going to walk into my booms. But it's just in a situation where he should have gone a bit more. Maybe I should neutral jump.
呢個搶
right,
嘢
trying to
喎。
bait out the Bakio. Right, but even then, Flaquito took the first game.
I've also seen Guile players sort of use standing medium punch or do an empty throw to fake the motion of the Sonic Boom, but there was really none of that at that point. So now he knows that Flaquito has the reaction times to go right through the booms. Let's see if he changes his tactics at all. But you know what? Guile's been doing the same gameplay since 1991.
Before we're born.
Yeah.
Right? And I think it's also what's really strong about OD Bakio kicks is like, if you have level 2,
幾開心啊隻 Jamie。
he can cancel level 2 to make a save.
Make a save.
Right? And he gets Oki from it, so it's another good tool that he can possibly use and maybe
Heavy，
see.
咁啊，其實 Heavy 咁啊，對面屈出嚟都用個 Heavy 隊。
He'll get those drinks into the system, into the bloodstream.
Into the bloodstream.
Heavy.
We need to get that drink. We need to unlock some move because right now he doesn't.
咁啊，科拳打落去，咁啊打空氣彈冇嘢打之後，誒打到第一個，咁啊攞到咁啊第一支走啦。咁啊，但係俾個中拳打中，咁啊跳翻出去，咁啊就喺度擋波啦要。喂，爭啲，哎呀，中拳打唔到，咁啊到中拳打落，呸成功，第二支走。 咁啊打5下，咁啊唔飲酒喎，用嗰個 BT 壓制，靚升啊，咁就唔會俾你咁易出嚟。Heavy。 後避一避先，咁啊加 fit， 繼續加 fit， 咁啊呢個有啲遠啦嘛，但係爭啲出到，但係唔打個 TC， 咁就繼續喺度上收啲波。 咁喺個對決咧，其實見到都打幾長時間，可能就夠鐘打到夠鐘嗰啲 combo 嗰啲對決嚟。成功打到對面，咁啊飲酒，有過波啦，而家就1-2有過波，靚升，但係個 Jimmy 個升係咁慘嘅，咁啊地下會唔中。咁啊隨時可以，咁啊睇佢唔小心出咗，咁啊都要講聲唔好意思。打中，咁啊 Jamie 成功再攞得咯。呢個過波其實係差唔多係勁好反應咯，差唔多放波嘅時候出你先會過到。過波但係又唔係好前，咁啊打到個 Holy Shanta 就可以搏呢個腳，咁啊踢一腳會唔會 level 3啊？唔係 level 3，咁就推埋場。 咁啊兩萬，咁啊有啲呢個有啲辛苦，咦唔係喎踢中一腳，咁啊好翻少少，血量差冇咁大，升到對面嘅 Rush， 再飲，咁啊食咗個 OD Sonic Boom， 再食多個 Sonic Boom， 哎呀唔得啦，咁啊飲酒，咁啊令到自己安全啊，好過冇，但係成功 parry 到，咁就會點咧？推埋場，哎呀卡巴好有準備啊呢個位。 等緊你個 impact， 咁啊都冇諗過 Kappa 嗰邊呢個位竟然係等 impact， 幾好反應嘅，有啲好難 impact 嘅人。爭啲俾人打。佢成功，咁啊到飲酒時間。 唔飲酒，佢中意最中意攞 Oki 多啲。中意打中，但係冇搏招。踢腳，打到個跳入啊！大跳入啊！呢個真係。飲升唔升？哎呀，升啊！咁啊再 parry， 咁啊隻手爭啲打中 ，parry 成功，咁啊 F3 啊有機會。 係啦，咁啊攞傷害先，咁啊對面 burn out 啦呢個位，咁啊 Kappa 就要急啦，係急唔急 level 3啊呢啲位。今次解答啦，咁啊成功2-0 KO 咗 Kappa， 真係幾犀利喎呢隻 Jamie，Parry 做得幾好。冇話邊個勁邊個勁，你哋問 Daigo 定 Tokido 勁啲，冇人答到你。
Pablo to go out again. He had the cheering gallery. Jamie, of course,
he had the squad.
He did have the squad.
好啦，咁啊 Kappa 跌咗落去啦。咁啊日仔如果再贏就贏，即係打完隻 Julie 之後就打呢個打啱啱嗰隻 Jamie。
I guess on paper, you would have to say this is an upset.
I would call it that. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think for a lot of people back at home in SoCal, they're probably like, yeah, bro, we
knew about
差唔多啦，下一場咪佢咯。
This is on the weekly.
下一場咪有個邊個
right? With the squad of Filipino Man and Christy CH. I mean, that was an amazing match, and I mean, low tier beating top tier. I think that's great, especially with Jamie buffs.
That is the balance changes in effect. You're seeing it right here. Capcom doing a great job with shuffling it after Capcom.
Yeah,
good timing with it.
Good timing, yeah, no. Next match, I mean, Just a Kid. Moise's own Just a Kid, Jack, and playing obviously representing the jury, and I believe Rain Pro. Like, that's your boy, right? Is that Rain Pro? That's your boy.
I actually think he rocks the flag, but I think he's located
in UK.
UK, yeah. So
場場播啊
a bunch of different regions.
Yeah.
I know you're doing that.
因為 Top 16之後有場場播。
The dual representation.
I am Canadian.
That's a smart move right there.
I am Canadian. Yeah, Rain Pro, I mean, Capcom Cup finalist as well, too. And I know a lot of people, like, when they saw him in, like regional finals, I know Hot Dog was like, yeah, watch out. Rain Pro is actually nasty. He's really good. And, I mean, he took it. He took it. He won. And a lot of people actually from UK thought Rain Pro was going to go really far in Capcom Cup. And, I mean, he's here, and I'm actually glad that he came out. Like, I love the fact that people are traveling again. I miss offline. Offline.
That is
Speaking of offline,
Julie 打加油
this is actually a very hard match. Jury versus Guile. Jury doesn't have
放波先，再放個波先，再放個波先，再放個波先，咁啊俾人一個飛腳踢嚟，但係佢冇 can， 咁啊佢成功啊！咁啊依家啲人好中意咧 ，whiff 一下攻擊之後就 parry。咁啊有時你見到個 whiff 攻擊之後咧，你即刻搶翻佢咧，有時撳得慢咗咧就單到 free counter 變咗做 parry。咁啊呢個到頭係打地波好緊要嘅招嚟。咁啊俾人大跳入成功，再食個星。 咁啊死擋啦，唔好佢佢。咁啊放個地波，咁啊直咗。喂，咁啊對面一 cancel 呢個波嘅時候俾人打中。咁啊放，咁啊對面都係等跳。哇 ，Julie 對空，咁啊 OD D 反打咗出嚟，咁啊剪咗 bail 咗啦。但係要 bail 有啲危險啊。咁啊諗下，如果諗下可以另外令到對方 bail 就好啦。睇下對面自己 bail。咁啊 level 2跳硬㗎啦呢個。 哎呀，中拳打中唔啦，我 level 1喎，咁啊有啲暈。哎呀，但係個腳都打空。跳入成功，咁啊一開波就打個3分1傷害先。咁啊加 fit， 再攞個踢足到頭，咁啊死擋。呢個有啲近啊，咁啊對空，咁啊用個冇腳刀咁就用呢個都得。 再放波，又踩中，再俾人踩頭，又俾人打中個重拳之後，再放一個腳刀，再推翻出去，人步波到，爭啲打到啊，咁啊爭少少，再踢落去，踢腳，但係冇博招 ，parry 成功，咁啊求其一個 combo， 仲要唔係 British Center 添，呢個打。
If you just throw, you build a lot of chunk.
哇！我地波一定要擋啊！放波打中，哎呀！我 whip 咗個假中腳，俾人一套 combo 打level 3添。嘭咁啊唔係扣好多啫，中下段起手咧扣少啲。咁啊佢成功，咁啊推埋場。打個 Shimi， 哦咁啊跳攻擊，唔好俾對佢跳翻出嚟。咁啊呢個位，哎呀爭啲搏到啊！咁啊後跳撩開咗個危險地方先。呢個有啲危險啊！呢啲咁嘅波又係呢啲 parry 位嚟。咁啊就嚟 burn out 啊！佢都見日仔都想避，想唔想 burn out， 所以行到勁佢。 咁啊，再去翻格氣，咁啊攞翻少少資源先。咁啊有 level 3啊，雖然血量方面係5波，但係其實嗰個傷害，但係其實都係揸，即係日仔係1拳，但係嗰邊係2拳，都揸賠。咁啊踢咗去 level 2，攞個強制攞個加 film 先，對佢死都唔喐，咁就中一下。哎呀，差啲 cut 到，咁啊即翻走。 咁啊，始終佢嗰個下段係減1嘅，即係 West 都係。 咁啊對唔到哭，咁啊食咗前搭，中嗰個中段啊，大鑊啦，咁就俾人攞咗一彎啦。
Wow, that was a patient one there from Jack.
Yeah, I really like Rain Pro. I felt like was gonna win that until he spent level 2.
食個波先，再食個 OD 波，你個強化波，再食多個波。咁啊，吹咗個重攻擊，踢中咁就博招啦。踢前搭，哦呢個腳都冇人擋到就好大力喎。咁啊，飛到咁啊。想做個換邊，但係做唔到，但係佢後跳都俾人個中腳打到。咁啊，打到個跳輕腳。哎呀，諗住 rush 過去打一個插腳硬直，但係俾嗰個重拳打爆咗。哎呀，打空彈冇俾人打翻轉頭，好在係嘛？俾人踢，放腳上手刀。哎呀！俾人搣鐵，俾人試入到個中拳，咁啊風水 engine 啦，4、5、6、7、8、9、10，咁啊 parry 咗先，咁啊抗衡個風水 engine，後搭，咁啊將對手打板邊 ，shooting，中段打落去，但係對手擋到，咁啊跳輕拳唔好俾對面換邊，但係俾到大跳到個水手刀硬直。咁啊，仍然，哎呀，爭啲瀨嘢，咁啊冇乜機會嘅呢個位，咁啊確反啦呢個，哎呀，咁啊因為 ban out 咗啦，咁啊呢啲位就要腳刀成功，咁啊呢啲位可能要搏 impact 噶啦，係啦，咁啊殺唔殺到啊？但係應該唔得啦，我覺得，咁啊最簡單嘅 combo， 咁啊一下死嘅呢位，腳刀成功打到對面個，咁啊反咗對面，再放手刀，咁啊 level 2，咁就。強制攞個加添先，咁啊對面仲要食呢個，因為呢個 level 2有啲嘥㗎啦，好想輸嘛，因為一下死，哦成功對面撳我下中嘅時候食咗個波，猛回一角，我仍然都係啊 JAK 嘅 match point， 一開波食咗個手刀，再食個中拳，咁啊手刀腳刀成功對到空，咁啊對面執到個輕拳啊，擋到個中段。咁啊，哎呀，食咗個水個刀，跟住之後就 level 3，唔出 level 3，OK。咁啊，跳中拳打唔俾對面離開，腳刀成功打到對面個跳入，跟住就波頭都係擋到，咁就呢個俾個波頭咧都成功擋到，好犀利。咁就 level 3啊，對面有啲危險啊，其實一下就好大鑊。咁就其實一下基本上係唔可以中招嘅。咁啊間開 level 2，咁啊成功打到對面 ban out， 對面鳩唔鳩嘅呢啲位睇，哎呀，好大鑊，但未死嘅呢個位，咁啊，其中下段起手係好似係差唔多係同充滿 scale， 但係 ban out 咗啊，咁就冇啦，咁就2-0死咗啦，咁就撲8。搞唔掂，咁啊都兩隻軍都死晒。好啦，唉，我哋嘅主角就咁死㗎啦。
Jack moves on into top 8. Wow, top 8 Rain Pro. I mean, shout outs to him for coming out all this way, though. Really big
representation from across the pond.
Yeah,
I think he's there for his studies, still to come out.
我都會睇埋佢嘅。
Give some international representation.
Fire 6. I mean, it's hot. A lot of people
bring people in.
Yeah, offline. You know, people love offline. Offline competition is just so different. And I mean, that was just great. That was an amazing.
咁樣死咋？
Rain Pro uses Solid Puncher so much, and I love the fact that he really wants to incorporate it. Doesn't want to just treat it as like level 3 and call it a day, right?
Yeah.
Try to use all the tools possible for Guile.
You know, there was a point when you were still.
我搶2好難講話勁唔勁嘅，即係 Julie 有啲位發揮到咯。
There was a point.
即係跳啊、插腳啊，或者嗰啲parry 位之類，臨場發揮好唔好嘅，唔係話即係就係爭好遠。
You were basically a Wikipedia, an analysis on wheels And I feel like I'm feeling that today. So
you know what it is? I just love watching Street Fighter.
Yeah.
It's so fun, and I just love talking about it and everything. But we are in top 8, and stay tuned because we're gonna have more top 8, more LCQ. We're gonna find out who's gonna win and play in RedBullKumite tomorrow. So stay tuned for more action.
We're right back.
Who call NYC their home. Justin Wong is
好，
perhaps the best known
咁就又播廣告。
Growing up in New York, he was dominant in Street Fighter Alpha 3, he was among the best at Marvel vs. Capcom, and won EVO 2014's UMVC 3 bracket. His career has spanned almost 3 decades and is one of the most prolific fighting game competitors in the world. Yipes is a legend. Before he was known for his antics on the microphone, he was one of the deadliest Marvel vs. Capcom 2 players in the world, winning EVO 2007. Since then, he's become a commentator, content creator, and will be bringing the hype at Kumite 2024. IDOM was dominant in Street Fighter V. He won Capcom Cup 2019, CEO and Combo Breaker 2022, and placed second at EVO 2022. And he's placed top 8 at RedBullKumite twice. IDOM will be one of the few players representing North America at Kumite 2024, and we're excited to see how he does on home turf. Where do you think these 3 stand among the legends of the FGC?
RedBullKumite 2024 is about to take place in New York. Here's what you need to know going into the tournament. RedBullKumite is a tournament featuring 16 of the best players in the world. 14 players are invited based on their ranking and recent tournament results, while 2 players have a chance to qualify through the RedBullKumite play-in tournament and last chance qualifier. The play-in tournament features the top 8 finalists from the RedBullKumite World Qualifier campaign, featuring players from the United States, France, Italy, and Japan. These 8 contestants will enter a double elimination bracket with the winner earning one of the final 2 spots. Then, rounding out day 1 of RedBullKumite, the last chance qualifier
呢個就係隻 team 成神之策，成神嘅一刻，殺到托基度。
with the winner earning the second and final spot on the Kumite roster. Who do you want to see holding the trophy?
咁喺呢個 top 8應該10點左右嘅喎，因為即係佢 bracket 寫話打11點幾，都幾早。
are back at RedBullKumite, top 8. Top 8, I mean, now we're in first to 3 territory.
Yes.
My name is Justin Wong. We are here at Tasty Steve.
You know how we go. You know how we go.
Tasty Steve, who likes peas.
Don't do that. I know you had the little one. That's not cool. We still have the bet going. I promise you she's going to be done with peas.
No peas?
No peas,
Edamame?
No. Edamame is cool. I rock with edamame.
Okay,
but regular peas,
cool.
no dice.
None of that.
Never again.
Never again.
We're not rocking with that.
Yes. But it's been a crazy tournament, the LCQ. We had some amazing matches. I mean, Jamie in top 8.
Yes.
Right? Jamie, I mean, he also recently got buffed. Right? Nerfed JP is in top 8 as well,
you
too.
Call that nerf? Do you think that's a nerf?
I mean, it's kind of a big
It's kind of a nerf,
right? We got crazy underdogs. Wisdom all the way from Saudi Arabia. I mean, I don't think anybody thought like this was going to be our first winners semifinals match.
Winners finals on the line. They're trying to walk into the cage. Like you said, this is first to 3 territory now.
He ain't trying to go home.
That's a long. That's a long trip to get back to the house.
Yes.
But also, Dual Kevin, one of the people we've been talking about, who's actually in line to like make it. He could be walking into that cage. And also, Dual Kevin is the person that literally every time I see him, he told me before Street Fighter League ever started, he was like, "Yo, Steve, watch what I'm about to do in Street Fighter."
This is his main game now.
He literally told me at Combo Breaker last year. We were at the bar hanging out. He's like, "Yo, Steve, watch Street Fighter 6." And he's really up to the name, bro. Capcom.
呢個 last chance。
Now he's here. He has an opportunity to
last chance 直播係呢個台灣喎，有冇普通話專？呢個是
because there's a lot of players over there that people aren't too familiar with, and the fact that we got kind of like, I'm not gonna say he's a sleeper because I'm not too familiar with this game, but the fact that he's here in the top 8.
That's what I'm saying. It means
呢個是一個 last chance。
There's so many pillars everywhere. I mean, the biggest upset so far is Kaba is not in top 8.
That's
and
crazy.
He's a Capcom Cup finalist. His team won Street Fighter League World. He's a world champion.
Shout
Street
out
Fighter
to
League.
NRID. Put it on his back.
That's what I'm saying. So the fact that Kaba is eliminated at 9th place, it means a lot that the competition has risen up even further. And for Rain Pro also eliminated as well too. Right.
That's crazy. Rain Pro and Kaba not in the top 8 actually says a lot. Rain Pro, another player I feel like a lot of, not too many people familiar with, unless you're keeping track of like the World Warrior and everything. But those are 2 of the best players I feel like that you really need to be looking at when it comes to Street Fighter 6, especially in world growth and who's actually evolving the meta, especially if you look at Capcom Cup and what we saw there. But another prestigious thing on the line, walking into that Red Bull Kumite New York cage and being one of the representatives. That's what's on the line right now.
It's very important, obviously, because it's a different event. It's not just the open tournament. You know, you play a long set. Right? And I think that's what really is cool, because normally when you think about Street Fighter 6 or any FGC tournament, it's just 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5, and everything, right? So, but having a long set though,
you get to know him, you get to talk to him.
RedBullKumite top 8 last chance qualify。
you get like lots of things where
咁啊，到去翻 Winner 嗰邊咯。
in a 2 out of 3 or
Dual Kevin 對呢個呢隻中東嘅，嗰隻係中東嘅 Luke 對呢個 Dual Kevin。
No Luke, he can pull out the Rashid if things get dicey. I'm not a fan of mirror matches
咁啊，呢個 TC 打落去。
But
and especially if it's Luke, it's kind of tough, right? You're like, I'm getting bullied with the thing I do. And I'm like, it's too good. He went from top 2 to top 1.
死㗎啦喂！咁咪我 hand， 只用佢 hand 住佢左對面嗰個 rush 都幾犀利。咁啊，呢個典型 classic 嘅 set up 啦，呢個。
And Rashid is also one of those characters, obviously the first DLC from Capcom. And
咁啊，見到隻對面嗰隻都係會打我幾。
tech in terms of frame kill,
咁啊爭啲。
damage, how his new run mechanic.
中間打落去，咁啊想 watch 咗佢攻擊嘅時候對面放波，但係都打到個追緊步，都幾犀利。呢個 kick 攞法，咁啊提啦呢個兩個後重腳 combo， 呢度可以打4000嘅。咁啊對面起上 parry， 咁啊俾人一個前單。黃波。
He was ready for Dual Kevin's accidental input. That's crazy right there.
喂，咁啊我對面想 watch 嘅時候俾人一個下中期截停咗。 都原來都有啲實力嘅一隻中東仔嘅，即係中東嘅 look， 對中東嘅 look 啊中東。咁啊成功飛完之後就有一個後就搭走入去啦。 同埋咧對幕。
哦，
對空有計啊！因為 Luke 嘅對空係全 game 最勁。放波。放波。放波繼續，咁啊！如果 parry 到對面嗰個波，跟住之後輕拳打噴一啲間頭之後就一個重拳，咁啊推走佢，用個重轉同對空點啊？打個中段，咁啊打傷害啦呢個，咁啊埋牆一下死嘅呢個位。咁啊 Mitty 嘅中段，但係俾對面擋到，咁啊行後下中拳，咁啊再做個 take throw，但係 ban out 咗啊，咁啊隨時俾人一個下中腳或者一球直推翻上嚟，咁啊加 film 嘅，咁啊死咗啦，反波拳再 level 1 level 3，冇幾動手，咁啊始終 ban out 自己咧，咁就令到嗰個 comeback 機會就成數高好多。
I like how he walks up, grabs the camera because it goes up in the whirlwind. That's so sick.
You know, it's really, really good. I love seeing the character. The character keeps getting just developed more and more. And I mean, even though we talk about Rashid, like level 2, we haven't seen the level 2 yet, but it's gonna be a problem when eventually it does come.
Yo, Vwism actually playing around it quite well. I love the back throw in the corner last time.
Yeah, it was great.
That was so smart. He's super aware.
係咁嘅打落，但係唔係一個即係冇 cancel 嘅嘢。咁啊打到對手之後就用呢個擊埋尾，但係太遠啦，佢喺唔到，咁啊 parry 俾人打。煙平打落去啊，暈咗咯，咁啊求其一套 combo 食咗咯。
Vwism, hold on.
See, those are the drive impacts that are so hard to stop. It's the one where you're like, I'm not gonna get wall splatted, but it just barely clips you on the wall.
Bro, now people are learning the stage, like the
反波拳。
So they're doing setups and literally like you hit the ground, not hard knockdown.
對空有啊。
That's sweaty gameplay right there.
That's sweaty. That's sweaty. They're trying to win.
That's how like Street Fighter 4, like Mago used to.
咁啊，俾晒所有資源係咪 level 3啊？係啦。咁啊，呢隻 look 基本上我見到即係嗰啲套路喺度食背咯。啊 parry 跟住之後下中拳撩中，下中拳撩中之後就屈咗佢，下中拳下中拳。如果呢條之後，如果你想再搏多啲，就後重腳後下中拳。呢就係咁簡單。後重拳打落去，咁啊再打個下中拳下中拳。咁啊因為太近板邊啦，所以就唔可以咁搏。兩個下輕拳再反波拳。哇！直接攞 U kick 又真係得喎，咁啊好明顯係錯掣啦，但係錯有錯着。一個後搭都大板邊，前搭繼續喺度壓制。嗰個俾對面打翻出嚟啊！升落去，咁啊因為冇血啦，所以就嗌埋身，咁啊攞埋出啲血啦。一封。咁啊攞個加 fit， 對面即刻用個星解壓，踢風。啊，呢個有個 hit 風，好㗎，呢個又擺邊啊！咁啊撳個掣又俾人 parry 黐線嘅。下中拳，咁啊食到攻擊，再搏招。同埋 level 3入動畫先，始終贏太多啦，咁就想依局打死佢，咁就唔會有第三燈，唔會有第三燈啦。咁啊對 watch 過去嘅時候，對面想用 parry 對唔到，死咗。1-1。咁啊 Kelvin 唔知係咪想打 mirror？ 因為 Kelvin 係都有用 loop 嘅，唔係喎。Never mirror.
Yeah, because you're getting it in that early startup of the drive rush, and drive rush since it eats your inputs. Perfect parry is going for parry is actually a pretty good thing, but that's when you get the layers. Because then they'll start throwing you punish counter throws. They get the hard knockdown.
It's tough because it's a game of like, okay, drive rush crouching jab, right? It's 4 frames. Or drive rush throw, which is 5 frames, but it's slower. So it is, like you said, it's kind of like heads or tails at that point.
Yeah, people actually evolve in the meta now. You get knocked down and they want to bait stuff out.
哇！再放波，又打空嘅情況下，但係 Dual Kelvin 冇做嘢，咁啊呢個就太近啦，咁就可以直接一確反，做一個前搭， 哎呀咁啊搞啦成功 ，parry 到對面個 rush， 咁啊再換邊，再做一個 OD 草爆，咁啊吹咗先，咁啊再吃風，咁啊對面冇跳過嚟啊，咁啊 rush 過去嘅時候對面食咗個前達 ，Mitty 嘅中段，但係唔夠 Mitty 啊，咁啊擋唔到個輕拳壓制，咁啊變咗個星啊呢個，咁啊死咗啦應該，因為冇 level 2，咁啊呢個封係 Mitty 嘅話冇嘢好做。
Okay, let's see. Wisdom, I mean, Wisdom is up. He's one game away from going to winners finals.
喂，咁啊上想 parry 對呢個 rush 失敗咗啊！咁啊再嚟咗打中，咁就可以博招啦。吹應該可以博招，話用個重轉將對手轉咗入去，咁咪到你哋我啦。parry 再 parry， 但係俾對手前打，再前打。下中腳打中，再level 3，咁啊攞埋一燈先。
Coming up, beat Wisdom versus dual cap. This is winner side, so he still got another chance if he goes to the lower bracket.
I mean,
but you don't want to go there.
You don't. You have to play more matches, and I mean, if you're in grand finals, you're sitting comfortable.
Yep.
You could take more risks.
放波，放波，咁啊吹咗。
Both medium kicks trade right there. Whirlwind shots.
Perfect parry.
Nice, nice.
咁啊做個 take four 俾人踩踏。
Wisdom trying to play
再
safe.
放波，再嚟。
Yeah, I was about to say he's gonna start fishing a little bit.
咁啊成功用輕拳 jab 停咗對手之後，就再後再放 level 2啦，屈機模式啟動，咁啊一開波直接撞咗落去嗰個龍捲風度。反而嗰喺前之後再 parry 個風啊，因為 Mitty 嘅下中拳打中，咁啊打個 TC， 咁啊求其一個 combo 再 level 1啦。咦唔過 level 1喎，可能嗰日死唔去啊嘛，因為嗰日死唔去，都有機會死唔去，都幾大機會死唔去。咁啊 ban 咗大自己。哎呀，咁樣俾人 jab 輕拳 jab 翻走，可能覺得佢後受身啊，將個 Mitty 嗰個閘睇錯咗。
Maybe input error, possibly.
I think so.
But even then, it was just interesting because he could have done forward medium punch, low jab, kind of do like like a burnout strategy.
Yeah.
Right, because he was close to the corner, and if he's in the corner, then Dual Kevin had to react to level 1.
And you don't want to put yourself in a check situation anyway.
Yep, yep.
好啦，咁啊 last game 啊。
咁
啊，又係想用個 parry 打個 rush， 咁啊提咗近，咁啊有一遠啦，跟住就唔敢搏下重拳，咁啊做呢個TC 算啦。踢一腳，輕拳重拳，再反波拳，踢一腳，再一個前打。咁佢跟落去打中，咁啊博招啦咁啊今次攞個推板，2個中腳，咁就因為都冇咩好搏，升落去，咁啊一下死啊兩面都係，咁啊教開 level 2，但係攞個密錘，哇咁啊踢翻走呢個聰明啊，但係 ban 咗自己啊，咁啊聰明咗一半啦，咁啊會對面。一定會過嚟㗎啦，但係咁嘅辦法可唔可以用呢個升龍拳或者 level 2？哦，得翻個 punish counter 超靚呢個，得一個 parry 之後 punish counter 超犀利。咁啊中個中段落開餐，咁啊做個推板嘅壓制，同埋重風，咁啊埋牆啦，升唔升嘅呢個位就真係睇兩個。搶下咗下中腳，咁啊level 3啊要。唔係喎，咁啊竟然做個換邊 combo 算喎。如果開level 3咁啊可以早啲回啦。下中腳又舐到，就level 3啦，做唔出，仲真係唔出喎。哦，俾人踢中仲要，就 level 2係啦，冇錯，咁就後頭身。咁啊直接射埋，哦擋到啊，擋到就完啦。咁啊3個 rush 情況下Dual Kevin 成功入呢個 winner final 啊。Ace 人選手冇啊，死晒啦。
Back row really sealed the deal because it had so much layers, right? Yeah. You activate the Yasar, he threw it at you. He could have went high, he could have went low, he could have went for a grab. He just blocked because driver burst would have beat all 3 of those options.
That's very, very smart. And on top of that, I gotta point out like the delayed driver burst when you get your saw up close. Like if you do it early, you still gotta deal with the whirlwind. You do get the knockdown, but you do it late. That way you kill the mix up, you get the knockdown, and you get to play another day. Smart move all around. V-Wisdom still alive in the losers bracket, but Dual Kevin staying alive on the winner's side.
We talked about
One spot closer to actually walking in that cage for the finals. 2
入
more
邊就好似 JB 打邊個咧？好似打一個有一個。
We got one coming up. JB going up against Chris CCH.
Oh, Chris 打 Chris
Obviously, a lot of people know about JB. He beat Kakaru twice.
JB 係都 JB 會贏。JB 上次睇佢打呢個 Last Chance 嗰邊。
And you know when you think about Chris CCH, I mean,
JB 算係好犀利嘅人，不過冇計始終 Last Chance 就俾 Promise 贏咗。
West Coast qualifiers was super early, and he didn't get a chance to qualify. So a lot of people was like, you know, he kind of like fell off. But guess what? Winner's top 8. Winner's top 8, and he knows every top tier character in the book.
You know, like I think it's important to point out, like when Chris CCH saw like his more like notable rise, it was towards the end of Street Fighter 5. So a lot of people forget how by the numbers, how by the book, and just how good of a player that Chris CCH is. But still very strong, even in Street Fighter 6. The fact that he's such a by the numbers. Let me go to the glossary, check everything out. He's one of those players, but he's so effective at making sure he gets to play that game that it's really hard to kind of throw.
依家仲打緊呢個 Last Chance， 但係歐出嚟。
You gotta play my game.
It's really, yeah, like you said, like Chris CCH, I mean, he got the cliff notes on deck. And the one thing about JB is that he is also by the numbers in some capacity.
Yeah, to some capacity.
Yeah,
when it comes
like,
to setups,
like 70% numbers, 30% feel.
Yeah.
Right? And he obviously has the setups, he has the frame kills. But in terms of neutral, I mean, he has fought Punk so many times. He pretty much learned neutral from fighting.
又係呢個對決，啱啱又係呢個 Loot 打落先，依家又 Loot 打落先。
He has that instinct feel. And for CCH, I mean, like I said, he's a mathematician.
Yeah.
He knows the numbers. Anytime he sees a block, he probably sees the number in
his
head.
He's got the frame data on in his head, like a replay.
All that type of stuff, right? So we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
好，有個 watch 過去，即係俾下中人打停咗，然後就11套卡式 combo， 但係 combo 啊，咁啊唔緊要，今次用呢個 watch 再打多套 combo， 咁一口波打咗一半去啦，咁啊起上 parry 俾人前打，咁啊俾個下波，呢個而家啲人 OD 版喎 ，hitbox 大啲嘅喎，好叻好一啦，呢個死唔去喎，但係我覺得，哇咁大嘅 ，OD 起手喎已經，哇依家彎勁快。 咁啊打中個下中拳，又係呢個畫面，唔係好似啱啱嗰波嘅重播咁樣。咁啊後搭將佢搭翻畫面啦。咁啊做個 combo， 咁啊打上天，下中腳打中，咁啊再放風啦應該，咦唔放喎，咁就攞個壓制，放唔放風都係唔放。咁啊用個重轉點但係咧，因為唔好咁近個版面，咁個風嘅壓力就會更加大。 咁啊擋晒，咁啊死都唔喐啊！咁啊唔可以俾對面，就好想打個 Shimmy 因為 parry 成功，咁啊推埋牆，再一個前打，打到個 Shimmy 啦！等咗幾耐啊？知唔知個 Shimmy？ 等得勁耐。咁就打中，咁就呢個係一個偷雞嘅攻擊，咁啊但係俾對面點咗出嚟啊！再一個前打，將對手屈住嘅時候，將佢對壓制嘅時候，俾對面一個升彈翻走，加 fit， 再一個前打 ，level 2啊，冇錯，咁就知有機會就放 level 2，有啲遠啦個風，咁啊用 EO kick 可以打到個，因為個風仲喺度嘅，夠唔夠到？夠唔到啊！咁啊死咗。 係重拳咁啊！重拳放題情況下，點樣 Q 對手？一俾你。好，咁啊又攞個加 film 嘅壓制。咁啊個波雖然可以停到個風，即係風停到個科，但係抵消唔到。唔係會幫佢打中。 做個咁啊，睇吹上天之後就可以用個屈重腳搏招，冰冰咁啊打中對手咧咁就搏招啦，再搏招啦。Vt 嘅中段但係失敗咗，點翻出嚟先？
My sons.
Right.
I'm proud of you.
Look at my son.
Right. Okay.
哦，咁啊點翻出嚟？但係呢個 OD 波有啲奇怪。咁啊，呢個就一定可以放，好安全咁放呢個2，因為呢個就，哎呦解答，3連頭，我總會成功投到嘅。咁有個風喺度咧，就可以令到嗰個前就唔需要翻又遠。咁啊打中，再搏招。再一個前搭將對手搭埋板邊，一個前搭將對手搭埋板邊啊！就係3連搭，好爭啲可以4下，但係失敗咗。對空冇對空啊，用 parry 對空。咁啊，總拳打落去，再壓擠，爭一下就 burn out 啦，真係 burn out 咗啦，但係自己都 burn out 埋，咁就唔係一個好事啦。咁啊，我送拳係因為有撳，可能可以搏，因為可以 cancel。咁啊，舐到對手之後就搏呢個3啦。Chris 就回復咗個 burn out 狀態先，但係因為偏平㗎啦，都係我諗都係老好啲嘅。喂，跳攞到對手跳出嚟，死都唔喐，見到。哎呀，抵受唔到誘惑啦！咁啊，球姐套分無殺咗啦。打到個 whiff 之後再搏招後，唔放後我哋跳 level 哎呀，個風有啲係咯，唔同後一個風太近啦，好難俾壓力。前得 carry 咗個波。
I played Street Fighter 5. I will take the throw. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a win.
You gotta order it. I'll take the throw, please.
有對望，佢係引對望3秒就屈過去啦，唔好諗嘢。打到個輕拳之後打落去，再腰擊落去，想再做一個壓制嘅時候，俾人一個上去開 level 2啊！好似加 film 唔係即係唔係加 film，但係有個風喺度，死都想死 stream 爛 stream。哦，但係 Chris 已經係喺一個好冷靜嘅狀態。哦，爭啲俾人跳到，爭啲啊，都係。哦，哇咁樣啊！哇 burn out 狀態之後打中對手，但係呢個位唔容易啊！前得成功 KO 對手，咁啊 JB 憑住一個 OD 嘅 eco kick 成功 KO 對手啊！好，有 round 3啦，咁啊一開波已經見到一個耳熟能詳嘅 combo， 咁啊呢個就冇咗嗰個安跳 set， 咁啊變咗做呢個即係壓起上多過安跳，咁啊腰擊打落去，中段但係冇事，咁啊輕拳試入呢個反波 OD 反波拳成功咗，再哇呢個位升真係 CCH Chris 已經係好即係好呢個即係好求其啊！我見到佢好奔放應該係話啊！我呢啲位想升又升，咁啊係咁喺度 trade， 咁啊 JB 對唔到哭，咁就再俾 Chris 呢個 combo 打埋場升，咁啊一下死嘅呢位。打中咁啊死咗啦！咁啊用咗1秒時間，用咗1分鐘時間成功 KO 咗呢一波。乜嘢啊
？Yo, my man make a whole new pothole with your body, dog.
Damn. I mean, that's a construction that you gotta get that approved from the city. Yo, fix these potholes on the floor.
That's why I said it's time to go to work, bro.
Right?
That's job insurance he's doing.
Job insurance, job security.
咁啊唔係 can hit 咁啊防唔超，想壓制又俾對手升翻出嚟，再放風，咁啊對面就輕拳射呢個升反波拳，咁啊打中對手，咁啊再入呢個落單，咁啊用個重腳壓起上之後再又跳翻出嚟啦！呢個冇計，呢個一定呢個 OD 係算係，因為 hitbox 夠大啊，對手擋咗第一下咧就好難打到個 impact 打落去，但係邊條跳翻出嚟啊？咁啊大鑊！ 呢個位就冇咗個打身嗰下，咁啊係咁攞，呢個係咁攞加 film， 但係對手只要擋到其實，因為加 film 唔係密着同嗰個意思。咁啊做安挑，咁一下死嘅呢位，哦咁啊俾人升落去，然後再派出呢個拳 kill 咗對手。踢空下中拳咁啊，下中拳打中之後咧就開呢個咧可以。然之後後頭身咁落去又可以又搭啦，唔好理。咁啊中咗呢個風咁啊腰棘，再識，再反卜腳。咁可唔可以低點出啊？出到嘅，哇！做呢個啊，咁啊好少，咁啊呢個係一個低點已經好難嘅，仲要咁嘅 sell。
I knew Logan came over here throwing a flag for our show. We ain't on the show. You can't stop me, Logan.
Let's go.
哎呀，咁啊 cut 到對面個下中拳打空，咁啊呢個係呢個版本 left 咗 loop 嗰個下中拳，下中拳之後可以做到嘢，但係都係難嘅。咁啊到阿 JB match point 啦，下中拳一中對手再搏招，咁啊會唔會入呢個3啊？唔入呢個3，咁啊終於踢中啦，咁啊插埋落去。咁啊見到呢個即係有少少似 Julie 嗰個即係打即係嗰個跳中拳咁樣。咁啊入到個反波中拳之後就可以入呢個啦。
is actually staggering his offense. He'll be jabbing the crouch medium punch and literally waiting for you to drive.
咁 parry 到個重拳，咁啊再推板邊，你可以，但係有啲近板邊。咁啊擋到個中段啊，咁啊開始玩柔道啦，升唔升㗎啦？咁啊仍然都係加 fit， 都係加 fit， 升唔升㗎啦？哎呀咁樣打空，哎呀 impact 仲要俾對手反應到啊，咁啊 GP 嘅。最後嘅波紋都俾人打破咗，咁啊2-2啊
！Pixel drive meter, it just was enough.
The mathematician, bro. I would have been too scared to pull the trigger on that DI.
Yeah.
I would have been terrified.
I was terrified.
咁啊2-2，一開波踢風，咁啊截咗對面 rush， 咁啊都未跳過嚟，咁啊重，咁啊 OD 式，打中咁就可以播呢個 TC 啦，再用草轉推埋牆 ，Mid 嘅中段，再搏招，咁啊下中拳 Mid， 然後再。俾人擋到個攻擊，但係竟然係用呢個下中拳反波重拳就找數，都算平啦。爭啲俾人截到啊，咁啊吹咗，咁啊又開始喺度係咁浸個下中拳啊隻啦。咁啊下中拳打到對面個立中腳嗰個嘢，跟住之後再都俾人跳翻出嚟啊，但係冇俾人換邊啊，咁啊幾好，但係逐漸咁將對方推到板邊。對空 ，parry 對空咁啊，一直 game 最乞人憎嘅嘢我覺得係。咁啊打到個 mid， 咁啊死咗啦應該。咁啊輕攻擊 wash 入攻擊 wash 入攻擊，成功攞到個 set point。咁啊又喺呢個畫面啦，想 OD 反對手但係失敗咗。咁啊今次就推埋板邊，咁啊反升下啦。一嗨少少啦，見到隻Trish 都，喂按 hit 入喎。咁啊，可能想換邊，柯乃喐，咁啊 parry 咗 ，parry 到，咁啊推翻埋上，咁呢個位就隨時impact噶啦，又係，鳩唔鳩到啊？鳩唔到啊，咁就殺輸啦可以 ，JB 3-2成功入呢個 winner final 啊，好啊。
This is that he's in winners finals with Duke Kevin, who also plays Rashid. You know, he's been Luke Rashid, but the fact that, I mean, it's possible that there are 2 Rashids. I mean, that's a testament on how good the character is.
Says a lot.
Right? Capcom did a great job with this character. You know, put some time in, and you're gonna see some results. And I mean,
咁就
I feel like in this maybe
打2場，咁啊應該仲有1、2、3、4呢度出，睇先，有10場到啦，9場啦。
But I will say the thing is that I noticed from like Capcom Cup when I saw like a lot of Lukes, they all played differently. They play so different that it was actually really cool to see. And I'm a big fan of that myself. I love seeing, if you're going to give me a mirror match of 2 conflicting styles, it's actually really dope,
right? I love the fact that you said that because like I feel like the personality really shines.
J.T. 都係啲好元老級嘅防術嚟。J 嗰個反而係新地啦，即係佢好少喺呢啲位講比賽，多數都係打嗰個人。
Jack. Moist's own Just a Kid Jack, right? Versus Flaquito. Jamie.
We got a Jamie in the top 8 to make it.
I don't remember the last time I
seen
Jamie in top 8.
Look,
don't remember the last time.
Has there been one? Has there been somebody hit me on Twitter right now?
Oh, I know who. JB. He used to, before Rashid came out, he was a Jamie main, and he was killing it. But Flaquito, I mean, he also plays DJ as well, but I think he's been rocking Jamie the whole entire time. I think he realized that a lot of people don't know Jamie matchup.
And Street Fighter historically, personally, I always like to tell people, I'm like, yo, how come we see people with these multiple characters? And, you know, why is that? I'm like, the Street Fighter is a legacy matchup game. Like, you need to know other matchups for some of these more conflicting matchups, especially now where I feel like the meta isn't fully developed, but also there's a lot of people out there that, like, only have one character, so you got to show respect that they are literally running it across the board through all matchups.
That's true. I mean, Just a Kid's one of those guys. He's been playing Fury since Street Fighter 5.
哇 ，JAK 係 Just a Kid 咁解，大家先知，大家先知原來有一個簡寫。
I mean, she's $1 million character. Jamie got a buff, some drink buffs. Forward throw gives you a free drink now, which is really awesome.
And we kind of touched on that, and I feel like they kind of.
好，咁啊睇到個 Kind Hit， 再博招。
An actual Jamie player because you don't see Jamie players.
阿中腳咁啊再 watch， 唔係呢個有啲近喎，得唔得？咁啊再攞個壓制，咁啊呢下咧係即係打 Big Counter 就會慢慢鬼到俾你打。好，咁就。咁呢個飲到金鋪啦，再一個前單對面，好 low level 4，咁個波權可以亂出啦，因為都咁啊夠色，咁啊但係始終 burn out 咗啊。咁啊呢個位見到啊，哇，撳埋落去啦，係我就靚升啊，咁啊，無論你喺邊個位都升到，呢啲犀利。咁啊 Jimmy 強化咗少少其實，可能已經唔係地底角色啦已經。咁啊，始終飲酒飲多啲機會飲酒就可以多啲機會嗱臨食呢個即係強化快啲。你飲咗酒強化咗就始終都係有翻啲咁嘅水準。一後嚟就一開波有個飲，一開波咧一開波有 scale 就幾尷尬。咁啊喺度對望啦，咁啊對望一陣就 rush 過去重拳嘅應該。咁啊 ，Julie 都諗辦法唔好離咁遠，唔好俾佢，因為太遠就飲酒，跟住近咧就好易俾你插周星。咁就唔入呢可四啊。踢中，咁就再搏晒俾晒所有資源，再搏呢個，再搏呢個拳嘅 combo。好快一燈，靚升啊！咁啊，呢個 Jamie 冇得跳，點都升到。我今次飲酒啦，佢只要狂撳個中腳就捉到你啦。咁啊飲兩支，對空第三支。佢個對空真係屈機，咁啊對面就夾硬用氣推返出嚟，咁啊行後啲啦，咁就唔好俾自己即係只要遠離，唔好俾對手掂到，其實你就唔使驚邊有嗰個副作用。但係，呢個位交得靚啦，就見到對面即係好似 ENG 嗰啲拳腳 cancel 有拉嘅，如果你每一個拉都搏錯呢套衫咧，其實。咁對手就即係只要一粒，即係一 reset 咧，或者一諗住中段咧就中。好 Harry 講埋。下中佢打到對面個大隻。佢嗰對面個破波，但係攻擊唔係幾好啊，咪打唔到佢。咁啊 Perry 嗱俾對手打升，咁就今次俾對手打到個 finish counter。打到個 mid 中拳，再搏招，跳攻擊，咁啊見到對面諗住對空咧就即刻插落去啦。咁啊因為你唔出呢啲招咧就對面即係一定對面對到空。放波，咁啊想飛呢個波就失敗咗。哦 Perry 到對面個攞個中腳，咁啊再儲個空水，哦食埋個地波。咁啊，食埋個地波情況下俾人跳入，咁啊打到 combo 啦。好，咁啊食咗個 Simi， 食咗個大一個升，跟住再一個後大，跟住俾到大板邊。
like really good. Like even when you try to slow down the jumping, he's like, nah, you still.
爭啲瀨嘢，呢個就近啦，近得滯又食呢個下中腳啦。高水 N 節啟動，咁啊再俾人一套金毛打埋牆，做個安跳，兩下 parry 就俾人食擋埋個，咁可唔可以 level 1啊？咁啊加太多，咁啊嗰個達唔中。咁啊打中啊，咁啊level 3，咁啊仲要係呢個 CA 版，咁就4500傷害加呢個2格，但係唔係扣好多嘅。咁啊下中腳打中，咁啊隨時可以追殺人哋。咁啊兩邊一齊 parry， 俾人拍到個 parry 啊，咁啊。俾人俾阿 Jimmy 追翻鋪，踢，跟住就俾人搏招啦。好，咁啊俾人扣反，搣鐵嘅波，但係有啲遠啊，咁就直情打唔到對手。Parry 成功，再推埋牆。Parry 一個波，好大力啊！level 3啊又。咁啊，落翻一鋪啦，just a hit。
1 to 1, just a kid versus Vtuber. How was that? The perfect KO as well. Just a kid, aka just a man.
Just a man.
I gotta ask him about the kids. I gotta be like, yo, how's the kids? Like, yo, I'm doing all right, man.
He might be too young.
好，下中腳搞個 take throw， 佢放個地波，跳攻擊，但係俾人對空。打個 West 嘅重拳，踢中，咁啊再買壓制 ，parry 咗個波，咁啊用我中嘅試入，但係冇嘢做，冇嘢出到嚟，咁啊再飲酒2下啦，哇藏禁見啊！哎呀，用個插腳飛走咗，但係都係打和啫，冇贏冇輸，咁辛苦咁樣8V先至打和，都幾慘。升落去啊，咁啊呢個對地對空也很強的。升龍拳，第4支走，咁啊開呢個level 4啦。咁啊呢個中腳仍然都係睇個時入。咁啊用個插腳成功改變個軌跡，哇打埋落去，咁啊對面真係撳咗掣，咁啊食咗個波拳。食咗個波，咁啊起上升，咁啊都唔知你次次起上升都中喎呢個。呢隻 Jamie 嗰個心水喎，中腳又打中，再搏招，2支走。咁啊下中腳落去，再碰風水，咁啊吹咗，但係有啲遠啦，搏唔到嗰個下中腳。第3支走，咁啊有啲遠啦，咁啊拉住少少咗。如果對面唔埋嚟就飲酒，不過應該都係步緊嘅，都係你見隻阿 Jamie 都，咁啊揀嚟啦。咁但係呢個 buff 嚟嘅，咁啊3格走咧。開 level 2咧，完咗都係3格咯，唔會好似以前咁樣變翻1格。咁啊，成功周到對面個，即刻用個 impact 打落去啊！咁啊4支再加4支，哎呀，竟然咁樣打唔翻對手轉頭，哎呀大鑊啦！我終於中埋中段 reset， 咁啊俾人 level 3啦，咁樣俾人追翻成條。咁辛苦打落去。
Just a kid.
That was an Uma reset right there.
Yeah.
That was an Uma reset.
But guess what? All your resources are gone.
Yep.
And we're going to the last round of game number 3.
That was so cheeky.
Yeah, that was cheeky.
You hear that music?
中段又中啊！呢個人打唔到中段，你俾將嚟師發現咗佢打唔到中段，係啊，狂搏而家要。食咗個星，對空咁啊！呢個 Jamie 嗰個對空好勁，跳入，哎呀！今次即係4K 對空就唔係幾好咯，用個 parry 對空，咁啊 parry 對空就係覺得，哎呀！俾人打到個確反啊！咁又唔做個波 set up 就算啦，咁啊鳩飛埋去，咁啊盡量削對方嘅血啊！見到，俾人 cut 到，咁啊做個唔得啦，地波呢個一冇波無敵，嗰個所以會食呢個會食呢個地波，咁啊即係4K 2-1，應該2-1喎而家應該，咁啊前搭。 好咁啊，下中段打咗個 watch， 但係搏甩 combo 唔緊要 ，parry 再繼續喺度連段啊，一個前搭繼續壓制，咁但係後備咗個搭到阿 Jamie 嘅進攻回合，但係即刻俾阿 Just Kid 出翻嚟，打個 combo 咁啊打中，咁又再咗個 lock down， 咁啊 Mitty 即係因為 watch 嘅中段咧係加 frame 嘅，所以就可以用呢個 watch 中段之後再用拳壓制，咁就去咗呢個 match point 啦。
No more rounds to give.
I know. Loser goes home, man. Loser goes home.
哦，真係打中，咁啊大髀得4 hit， 但係中腳撩翻出嚟，入呢個輻射 engine 啦，擋到啊，痛啊呢個。前單。哎呀，咁啊對面想 parry 睇下執到嘢，執咩都執唔到。哦，俾人擋埋個聲，但係得4 hit 甩 combo。咁但冇諗過對面擋完 combo 之後，冇諗過會打翻對手轉頭，勾煙皮落去啊，暈埋啦，咁應該真係死啦呢個。咁啊，俾晒所有資源，再 level 1，冇錯，咁啊成功3比1，將隻 Jamie 打落去啦。
I feel like Fakito played so good like the whole entire time, but eventually, like you said, like he was landing so many ODDPs.
Yeah.
But eventually, you're gonna get the read on when you're gonna keep doing these ODDPs, and it's gonna just kind of bite you in the long run.
And it kind of evolved too, because you saw Fakito actually using like dive kick to throw off the DP, right? He's like, I don't want you to anti-air me. But yo, shout outs to Fakito, man, coming all his way from SoCal, bro. That's love right there. I appreciate seeing him out here, bro.
And with Jamie, right?
With Jamie Nunde, thank you.
Imagine you have the confidence, like, I'm going to the Red Bull LCQ, and I'm going to win this with Jamie.
And was very close.
That's confidence. So
that was close.
Yeah, it was really close. It wasn't free. Like I said, he upset Kaba.
Jamie 係㗎，
不
過勁咗好多㗎啦，即係都唔夠嗰啲，都係唔夠 look 啊或者 DJ 嗰啲或者，但係有力一戰咯，我覺得以前真係好慘。
Julio Fuentes.
You can't sleep on Julio. A lot of people actually was like saying like, yeah, Julio had such a great run, but guess what? JP's nerfed now, and Julio's done.
People sleeping on just how good this dude is. Just think about that. All you got to do is think about the LCQ.
Yeah.
Think about the bodies he brought with him, bro. He was dragging them behind him as he left. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep these so nobody else forgets.
My man was playing Katamari, just rolling his collecting bodies, bro.
He was rolling them up. But no, man, you actually can't like forget. I'm one of those people. I always wait for a player like Julio to come back. A lot of people don't know he's part of the Kin Trinity.
Oh,
that's right. And literally, they were over there doing damage, but now has moved on to evil the Shadaloo pastures, and he be saucing people with this character, bro.
He do. I mean, JP obviously he has amnesia nerf, and obviously when you parry departure, you build more.
Yes. 應該係 Junior 啊，
Every punch is not a great anti-air.
另一個係
Great as an anti-air.
Ken 應該係啊。
I mean, that was a bug. No, that was a bug.
Yeah, that was a bug.
That was a
they
bug.
like,
Crouching every punch was a bug.
And it still doesn't take away from the effectiveness of it.
Yeah,
like you still gotta be meeting him down to the toes, or else it's not gonna work no way.
Yes, that's true. So, I mean, I'm really stoked that even with all these like really heavy nerfs on JP, that Julio is able to still make top 8 at a stack of.
I like that all the heavy nerfs on JP, he's still able to do it.
I mean,
JP's still but JP is still one of these characters I feel like he flourishes in the Street Fighter 6 engine. You always got to worry about drive. He controls the screen, so
一波兩面鬥放波，再放波，
still not going to be able to get in.
再放波，咁就跌到煙對手煙皮就煙皮彈翻落去，兩個煙皮，咁對手一開波唔夠5秒已經包咗啦，咁啊再順利再用呢個飛腳做呢個壓制，因為包咗嘅話就點都唔會俾人確翻唔到，咁啊見到對面解答，我一套 combo 打，咁啊球咁啊雖然甩 combo， 但係唔緊要，我應該就輕腳升㗎啦，應該明白。咁啊 parry 咗對面，佢擋咗對面個位之後，再俾對面推走咗線嘅情況下咧 ，JP 就喺度 set 嘢啦。因為咁啊打中呢個就可以播一套解 combo 啦。兩拍手指，就入到呢個結界咧。咁啊，如果對面亂喐咧，就會俾個結界打中，然後就可以播一套 combo 啦。之後再 set 結界，吹咗個波，咪攞加 flip。你手鳩 parry， 跟住就俾啊！哇！呢個攞法呢個 波拳。咁啊對空。咁啊呢個對空咧雖然 nerf 咗，但係仍然都可以對到空嘅。咁啊打控對手之後再搏呢個 rush combo， 再搏呢個放鬼。放波。好靚啊！用呢個方法避到個放鬼。咁啊 Mitty 嘅中段呢兩個3啊，仲有 Mitty 嘅咁啊俾人咁啊呢個仲要唔係 Funny Santa 添，咁就又可以不過算啦，咁啊好啊好。哦 parry 咗，但係因為未落地啊，咁啊防冇招。爭啲俾人即係俾人扣反到，但係呢個扣反就失敗咗啦。咁啊重拳再攤手指。咁啊呢個瞬間轉移，咁啊避咁啊 Mitty 嘅插腳，但係未死嘅應該，咁啊死咗啦，應該死咗啦呢個，boom。咁啊1比0。真係大力。好，兩邊就唔轉過啦，直接去下一回合。睇下波攞個落單先，連佢哋指應頭，但係對手後跳咧就單搏佢啦，勾煙皮落去冇嘢攞，咁啊兩邊一齊 watch 聽拳，咁啊吹咗啊，跳攻擊，但係俾人對空，咁啊瞬間轉移成功，再打個 take fall， 唔 throw 啊，就咁用個輕拳壓制算啦喎。中腳咁啊上 parry 對面冇咁滯，反而就行前打你，所以就打到啦。啊 TC 再推埋牆，咁啊打咁啊俾人用個後打盤必，啊打手指。咁啊係就去壓制。打一個 Shimmy， 然後再簡單一個拳腳嘅 combo 擊到對手。將佢打中，我招啦。對空呢個仍然係 still good 嘅對空啊，有計。放鬼，卡手指咁啊揸地，但係俾阿 Ken 衝入嚟。咁啊得，但係食咗個失憶，然後再搏招啦俾人。咁啊捉鬼下段打中，中段打中，咁啊瞬間轉移，哇！佢睇到對面，佢知道因為佢有反應步嗰個傳送出嚟，之後就用嗰個跳中腳再撞到招，呢個係都幾好熟練度啊！呢個前打。新女腳，前打佢就攞壓制，繼續攞壓制，失唔失憶啊？死都唔失憶。咁啊，今次冇搏招喎，呢個鬼打中到。咁就用個 parry 同埋擋去諗辦法離開對面界。好，夾衝埋去啦，打中個 TC 啊！就level 3啦，係啦。I needed the drive back. Drag the fist, start the fire.
And it's a guess for game right here. Do we drive rush throw, drive rush dragon line? Walk up.
咁打個中段，但係俾對手得走咗。鋪翻呢個3先，你上網來。
I need to catch my breath. Yo, put him in the psycho Christmas tree.
He'd be like,
wipe yourself off.
Look at that. That was 60% there.
咁啊放鬼。咁啊點樣埋佢咧？擋下就會 burn out 噶啦呢啲。哦，睇到你都要跳入，咁啊成咗套 combo 啦，咁啊就推翻入去，就係死噶啦。咁啊，咁啊解答，但係最後俾 Ken 打個 Shimmy 1比1。parry 冇 parry， 咁啊又成功用呢個，咁啊用呢個 parry 避咗個兩粒波，咁啊再變新雷腳，但係俾對手點翻出嚟，咁啊俾人炸地，卡手指，但係俾人一個 combo， 因為屈住佢打中又搏超 ，parry 咁啊就一個打。咁啊打中啊，咁啊 level 1啦又，冇錯 level 1 KO， 大力啊！
shout out to my bro Jammers, bro. I know you somewhere watching this right now with a manga open right behind it. All right, here we go.
原地挑，睇下跳中拳好勁嘅呢個，咁啊想用攻擊去打到對手，但係發光嘅時候俾人跌停咗。咁啊打到打背，再壓制，原地挑，咁啊食咗個對面嗰個下中拳。哎呀！有啲跑過對面個鬼啊，失敗咗啊！對空冇對空啊，可惜。繼續喺度跳翻壓制翻轉頭啊！咁啊對面唔喐，咁啊係咁食得，游到啦開始玩。哇！直接起上下重腳，咁就飛，咁啊死咗啦！但係呢個最後都係俾人呢個，最後都係俾人一個 watch chain 拳打中之後，再播一套簡單 combo， 將啲學生帶走。
Yo, Uriel, 2-0 right now?
Yeah, I thought it was 2-1.
No, it's 2-1.
I'm
pretty sure
it's
2-1. JP won that first game.
Yeah, he won the first game, right?
好，一波 watch 過去，再放鬼。嘣嘣嘣！咁啊係咁喺度 watch。跳入，咁啊吹咗。想指認頭，想指認頭嘅時候，對面咁啱 impact， 咁啊打嘢。啊又喺個畫面啦，好中意呢招佢啊 Junior， 幾勁喎呢招真係。真係咁易啊呢個！啊！對面放黑傳送門嘅時候又屈咗佢，飛氣波打埋失憶啊！咁啊打到舒面，對面死都唔喐，勾煙劈落去，咁啊成功打到對面嗰個波拳，死唔死啊？死喎好似，1分1啊呢個。咁啊通訊雷腳成功攞到第一燈，咁啊咩倉啦？
I was waiting to say that all day. I can't believe this is the first one I got off.
I mean, I feel like the Ken stocks have gone down a little bit.
幾勁喎呢個突然間嘅話呢個啲啊，即係我唔係知係邊個。咁啊打緊一 hit， 咁睇波招啦，飛埋牆。咁啊用個頭攻擊打到個 parry， 救唔到啊死咗啦應該。哇咁樣 reset， 咁啊有 level 2啊因為唔需要添啊，我疾風迅雷用個 OD 波腳成功，我 OD 迅雷腳成功可以 Q 對手啊 ，OD 號出局，咁啊呢隻 Ken 就進一級。咁啊第一輪就打晒啦。
He just like, if I believe it, it will work. What was that movie? It was like the baseball field movie.
Oh, Angels in the Outfield?
No, the other one where it's like you have to make the baseball.
Oh, what is it? Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
What is it? Oh man, what?
You know what I'm talking
Kevin
about?
Costner.
Yeah.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, if you build, they will come. That's what he's like. If you believe it, the DP will come. The dragon lashes will work. Everything will work, right? And I mean, it showed. But oh my god, oh my god, look at that!
Oh, what a match!
Ooh, look at
this!
Go
there!
Yeah,
Don't go there! This got history.
Yeah,
this one right here.
This is for Evo Top 8.
This is Evo Top 8. This is
for Evo Top 8.
The head-to-head combo breaker showdown. They were talking smack to each other. These two.
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it is literally Chrissy CH versus just a kid.
Chrissy CH 對just a kid， 咁啊又係 loot 打 Julie。呢隻 game 每一鋪都有隻 loot 嘅，啱啱個鋪已經係一個好得好，啱啱個鋪已經係一個好少數冇 loot 嘅比賽。
I don't remember seeing them ever play a tournament in Street Fighter 6.
Same, I'm right there with you. I want to see how this goes. This actually continues the story right here.
Right.
Because they had a crazy grudge match. Like it was not tournament, a non-sanctioned rivalry match at Combo Breaker.
Yes.
It was ridiculous, and it was after the team match that came from like the West Coast versus like oh bro, it was actually ridiculous.
It was great. It was such a great match in general. So I'm super excited. You can kind of see like obviously we have Luke and Fury. Now
唔係竟然冇 break 啊！即係一個好比賽。
Yep.
And the one thing that really changed a lot is like obviously people talk about level 1s, don't go with projectiles, but Fury's level 1 because she crouches under and Sandblast just goes over her head. You can use it on reaction to stop Sandblast.
Yep, and that changes everything.
That's a game changer.
That's a game changer.
Game changer.
拜拜，一波咁啊，咁啊打到個立重拳嗰個硬直，再播招， 推埋牆啦。Parry 成功，咁就俾 Julie 用個前中拳確反，後挑遠離咗個壓力先，又係下中拳，只要相信你嘅下中拳就有一死都有可能，因為太近啦，咁啊唔可以搏到個，應該搏唔到反波輕拳。哇！好驚個地波，見到啊，即係 CCH 都就拳嘅，Parry 到再前用個打，再用個打，再用個地波。打中咁啊，再忍唔住啊，升啦！咁啊，輕拳試入到嗰個反波拳，都幾中意用呢個輕拳試入 OD 反波拳，都成功率都幾高。咁啊，打個下段，再 OD 反波拳，再升，再嚟一次，打一個 Jimmy， 咁啊，再埋牆，咁啊，以後又再前打一下死啦，斬殺先。會咁啊踩爆咗對面個即係對面次空，升落去咁啊爭一下 ，V 反繼續壓制，再一個前打成功救對手啊！咁啊喺板邊度俾人屈機，1-0。唔係即刻升，呢個 CH 啲升真係特別準嘅。咁啊對面 watch 佢嚟嘅時候食咗個波啊！咁啊下中拳下中腳，再搏招，再升，前打到對面個波死咗啦咁就，叻佢一，唔叻佢一喎，咁咪即刻升翻佢，咁啊反正都係啲氣都流唔翻下彎㗎。咁啊想 confirm 但係 confirm 唔到啊！前打咁啊，隨時一個 burn， 隨時牽皮落去啦。未到埋牆啊，咁啊就翻燈啦，跳到個，哎呀你咁啊，你 combo， 好慘啊！咁就輸翻轉頭真係。咁啊，至多對面個 rush 但係吹咗，咁啊下中拳打落去。對面周 Parry 睇下有冇 Parry 啊，擋到個波咁就唔係 combo 嚟個。咁啊打個揀 combo， 再呢個3應該就 burn out 啦。佢差用個反波拳推翻出嚟。唔俾對空，唔俾跳入，咁啊用下中拳對空，咁啊依家死咗啦應該，所有嘅真係甩 combo， 咁啊 burn out 呢個位，如果你咁啊盡量攞啲血啦，如果唔係，哎呀但係對手拉住我後嘅跳咧，係咁打空，然後就俾人托反啦。咁啊重腳打落去。咁啊中拳打落去，咁啊搏到個 combo， 踢呢個有啲近啊，咁啊因為呢嗰個下輕拳特別遠嘅，所以就嗰個都要扣翻到。咁啊做 take fall， 但係俾人解得。對空，哇呢個對空咁新嘅。靚對空啊，咁啊對翻升嘅真係穩陣啲。成升咁啊，有啲升真係，呢期啲升特別勁。咁啊對面 burn 咗啊，咁啊只要點咗第一下就，咁啊打中添，咁啊 level 1唔到你 burn 翻先，其實點埋添 ，burn 都唔使，咁啊唔使咁食咗個重拳就死咗。咁啊即係4 hit， 再攞一燈啊，跳入，但係俾人升翻落嚟。跳中拳咁啊打到個大攻擊，專打解頭，專打頭攻擊嘅。咁啊對面 Parry 咁又俾咗 CH 打到個打放波，踢咁啊啲遠啦搏唔到，咁啊 confirm 咗就 TC 踢打中，再搏招唔搏咧可以啊，咁啊吹咗個氣功，咁我今次我開咧可以啊。咁啊打中個下段，打中埋，咁啊應該死啦，應該要，好似死唔去喎，有啲同邊個傷害好似冇咁樣，咁啊但係唔緊要，咁樣打咁多嘢，最後俾人一套 combo 帶走咗，真係幾慘。我咁辛苦搏招， 一個反波拳就死咗咗啦。
My man was over there.
That's my combo.
Angela Lansbury on the typewriter. My man was not stopping.
He said, "You did the typewriter? Well, I got my iPhone.
Right.
I just used my thumb and
record.
Just record."
I'm about to jab, drive rush into level 3.
好，咁啊重拳打落去，再下中拳係咁嚟，對面係咁去撳 parry， 跟住一個打放波，下中拳打中學招啦，再撞對空冇對空啊，可惜，咁啊俾人升翻轉頭，放波，咁啊下段打落去，俾人跳打個 Shimmy， 咁啊就嚟 burn out 啦，咁啊開level 1，盡量打到對面 burn out。用呢個反波拳飛走咗，咁就唔會俾對面打翻佢。咁啊，拳打得中啊，有 level 2啊，未有 level 2啊，冇嘢啦，但係未死。咁啊，俾人用呢個打到，咁啊呢個位就，喂，呢個咪曾經 Chris Wong 對 Yuma 個畫面。
Look, when I was on the mic, literally calling some of those matches.
咁啊，再咁啊 ，Chris 今次夠血，所以就唔會食呢個地波。因為對面唔夠血嘅話，食咗都唔會死。咁啊，一個前搭對面，搭中對面，放波，挑，咁啊，但係對面冇一個好嘅對空啊，放波。對空冇對空啊！我覺得咁啊，好似升翻轉頭啦。我放波，再放波，好下中拳打得中，咁就開餐打上天，但係個位唔靚啊，所以搏唔到個反波 hand perfect， 所以搏唔到 level 1啦。哦，咁啊 hand 拳攝呢個反波拳成功，咁啊再攞到 match point 啦。你搞咩？做咩呢個？都無啦啦入咗呢個咩 TV 嘅？一跳入成功，咁啊打一套大 combo， 仲唔棒？咁啊 Mitty 嘅攻擊，但係Mitty翻出嚟，咁啊再到個 Mitty 壓制 Julie， 跟住再搏一套空射 engine， 呢個。咁啊，呢個就擋到啦，再擋，呢今次擋唔到，哇，爭啲啊真係。再 Mitty， 咁啊係咁跳啊，見到佢，佢好一定要打，因為最強嘅 set 就係呢個跳跟住打2下。嗱，成功有個 level 2追晒成條啦。咁啊打一個中段，打一個下中段，再搏招。咁啊，追翻走佢就失敗咗。踢，咁啊，再一個前打打掣，再一個反波腳。咁啊，手上出翻嚟嘅時候，有個 OD 有個 D 反彈翻出嚟，之後俾阿 Chris 一個 hand 拳擊中咗之後，再搏呢個 level 3，包咗啊！咁啊後搭埋牆啦，俾我加埋牆就雲套餐啦，準備。唔俾你跳翻出嚟，咁啊 impact 打落去仲要打中添，打中就痛啊呢個。咁啊未死嘅，但係會唔會起上出呢個 level 1咧？阿 Julie 起上下中嘅打中 ，Mitty 嘅 impact 打中，之後一套簡單 combo 成功 KO 對手啦。咁啊 Chris 成功將 Just Kid 打走咗，咁啊入咗呢個 top 4啦 Chris。
Reeling back. Yo, make some noise for Just a Kid, though, man. Once again,
I love the fact that this rivalry is still here.
It continues.
Chris CCH, you know, he didn't make top 8 Evo because.
好，咁啊第一個，咁啊再睇下個下邊有邊個？
Because I'm blocking you.
Exactly.
That's what I like to see.
嗰隻 loot 咯，嗰隻中東嗰隻 loot。
Still has a chance to qualify, you know, for tomorrow's Kumite. And I mean, it would be cool. It would be really insane because, like I said, a lot of people probably just forgot about him and everything.
Yo,
this is a match that you probably would not have seen in a very long time. Maybe only at Evo, but because RedBullKumite is like one of those tournaments that you always want to be part of.
Yes,
it brings people out. You have literally Uriel from Mexico.
Yep.
Right, and then Wims all the way from Saudi Arabia.
Yep.
Like, you would think it's just like, oh, USA versus USA.
Yeah.
But this is an international clash right here.
That's crazy.
Shouts out to Red Bull, bro. I'm glad you said that because people don't understand. Like, you don't get matches like this unless there's a Capcom Cup final, unless there's like some event where Uriel would travel over to the UAE or vice versa, and now you're getting it here at RedBullKumite, the last chance qualifier for you to get away into this cage to fight against the best Street Fighter players in the world, and you're getting to see this history build up right here. Uriel coming up once again, the embodiment of Ken, I feel like, bro.
It really shows the prestige of this event.
Yeah, man.
You know, it really shows the prestige.
好 ，Top 6第二場。
Uriel's been playing hot. Right, he's been playing really hot.
哇，做咩呢個 Red Bull 攞走啊？係咪唔想飲啊？
But it's kind of hard to stop. I feel like all the matches that we've seen so far from Wims, like
我睇到 sponsor 先仲有喎。
He's like a wall. Like that mid-range neutral where like he's reacting to
that
punches,
reacting, bro.
right?
That's
Like
crazy.
And Uriel's kind of the person that likes to just go forward. So this could be a bad matchup, not in terms of characters, but in terms of
play styles,
right? So I mean, we'll see. We will see.
We definitely gonna find out. Yeah, that reaction play, I felt like that we see versus Vwism is like literally something that you have to be aware of. But also, just like you said, long story short, Uriel kind of lives in that scramble. He's really good at fighting in the scramble, I feel like.
Yeah, that's
and he likes for you to keep it there because if you're doing that, you're not doing what you want to do. You're fighting his game, and that gives him an opportunity. But here we go.
I mean, that's a skill.
Oh,
Being good at scrambles is a skill.
It's really hard, bro.
It's a very good skill to have in fighting games.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's go. You see the walk forward?
一個喺度，一個度位係摁緊。誒，咁我打到下中拳，再個招，打波重拳咁啊 ending，咁啊對手俾人壓埋上，太近啦，再輕腳過反啦。parry 咁啊打唔到個 parry。放波，我哋但係俾對面輕拳重拳打中，輕繼續去反擊，對哭咁啊 OK 有，後打將對手大板邊 ，impact 大俾對線 parry 成功擋咗，下中拳打中咁啊搏招啦，咁啊推埋上啦，咁啊呢個隨時嚟有 impact， 咁啊俾 Ken 跳翻出嚟，咁啊 OK。 咁啊，呢個位就應該都，靚對哭，但係失敗咗啊！咁啊，到 Luke 自己 ban 自己啊，咁啊 Ken 就完咗。哦，咁啊，即打空嘅情況下就俾 Ken 兩個 combo 兩個拳嘅 combo 成功 kill 咗啦。光波，咁啊踢中。 咁啊，輕腳射入呢個順雷腳成功咗啊！咁啊，又喺度壓制，咁啊，再用屈水壓住壓制 ，take fall 成功。咁啊，下中拳打中，咁啊到呢隻 Luke 度搏招啦。咁啊，對面原地跳想避招，但係俾 Luke 個下中拳打爆咗。放波，俾人跳入，俾人打中，呢個哨啊！呢個哨喺度用啲唔花式嘅招式去 reset 啊！ 哦，咁啊，但係俾 Luke 簡簡單單套金毛打中，佢都係唔放呢個3，咁啊做個換邊仲好，咁啊一拳超人嘅呢個位，特別係有3格氣嘅情況下咧，就係咪都屈咗先算，咁啊行咁啊摁完尾呢兩拳，靚對空，佢打中啦，咁啊求其一套金毛殺咗，咁啊呢個1冇錯。
Still had to spend some resources, so that's good. But the bad news is he still got 2 bars for this last round. Yeah.
搏屈落去，再壓制，出嚟㗎，下中腳打中，咁啊未有呢個3啊，但係都差唔多啦，下一轉就有啦。因為後睇下對面會唔會解答，升落去，咁啊加分就升，加分。 下中腳打中，咁我打 TC 換必你呢個3啊，唔呢個3，想做個無限壓制，同埋啲氣真係留得好，啲氣都係慳劍嘅，即係終極流氣。咁啊鳩煙皮啦，你冇反應，咁啊 ban out 咗就0-0嘅。靚啊呢個3呢個位，咁啊大鑊啦！而家隻 ban out 情況下仲要斷少血。 會唔會起上鳩咧？最大問題就係。咁啊，除咗，因為都係諗，都諗咪出，哇咁樣俾人個飛腳飛中，咁啊俾人咩嚟啊
Dragon Lash, baby. He's like, you're playing neutral. Dragon Lash.
Never seen this move before.
It's like, oh, you want to play neutral? I don't. Dragon Lash.
I don't.
It's like, no, that's not what we're here for.
放波。 咁啊輕嘅打咗個 TC， 再搏招升啊，咁啊唔睇畫面。對空有啊，咁啊行後向重拳。放波，咁啊推飛成功啊，之後再放波又推。下中腳打中，咁啊唔 rush 啊，要用我跑啊，咁啊又慳氣又可以有傷害，又嚟一次，今次唔慳氣啦，用個 rush， 再迅雷腳，再升，打中下中腳，咁啊直接親無殺死咯。
He sounds like a Green Ranger.
Yes, Dragon Lash. Yo.
放波，rush 佢嘅時候俾對手下中拳截停咗，咁就搏招啦。後備有攻擊，等迅雷腳大俾對手輕拳執平咗。下中腳打咗回避啦。好，咁啊前搭攞血啊，後備咗個 combo， 跟住應該level 3啦，咦唔打到對面包喎，咁啊吹咗，但係唔係 combo， 咁啊係咁用下中腳打中，咁啊用3個 rush 情況下先對手，要翻燈先，咁啊兩邊都有3格斜啊，咁啊隨時可以射咗level 3出嚟，咁啊會唔會射咗level 3先呢個人？唔射level 3，咁啊中段推埋上 ，Mid 嘅中段打中，但係竟然係即係唔係 combo。咁慢咗啊！咁啊，迅雷腳level 3出咗先。
Keeps the momentum, and now he gets the actual keep pressure on because he likes to spin drive ball.
Yeah, that's true. And he's guessing for game right here too, right? Oh.
俾 parry 到啊！咁啊俾人後帶啦。
Let's take that drive gauge out.
因為板邊有啲人好有啲危險啊！咁啊，即刻 D 板出去，唔俾對面攞任何嘅壓力。阿仔。聽嘅。咁啊後冇打到對手，好似始終呢個乜就嚟死喎，咁啊瞄準對方就嚟有呢個一格嘅情況下咧，就用呢個肩劈勾暈對手，再搏level 3，反撲。
Push your hand off, yo. I love that, bro. That
camera,
this camera, that camera.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh. Luke be knowing, bro.
But he's so happy that I am top tier.
I am. That's bro.
I am top tier.
I am top tier. You guys can't stop me. Did they nerf me?
Yeah.
On what paper? Not in the.
好，兩邊都唔轉角。放波，但係，哎呀呢個大鑊啦呢個，呢個戇居嘅。K 嗰個 rush 係 K 嗰個重腳 body counter 係太高 reward。好咁啊，鬥 rush 之後俾人打中，再識前搭你就攞傷害，想打但係俾人搞打。咁啊已經快咗俾人咩 ？rush 都未 rush。咁啊下中計打中，咁就俾晒所有資源再搏呢個卡式 combo， 冇跳對手，仲有呢佢一未出啊。
And you're really walking in, you ain't using your toes. They only move when he's in neutral. You see that?
The idle stand.
咁啊下中拳睇下打唔打到，打唔打到對手嘅手腳，打唔到咧就直衝埋去啦。搏招，再旋風腳。
Fire versus ice, let's go, baby.
咁啊做個後搭，對對手搭板邊。踢中。
Damn, they are swinging.
We are pressing buttons. No
parry 到，咁啊再透過 TC 再反波腳。我想做個 Vt， 但係對手但係咁擺得唔好嗰個時間。哦，佢落單啦。對空，哎呀，打中一下。咁啊以前咧好易過，好易去人哋後邊，咁啊level 3啊嘢。level 3喎，會死喎，唔level 3一拳死喎，你而家呢拳。你 ban out 咗。哎呀，咁啊，嗰下唔係香港，咁啊係咁撳掣，啊可以搏到level 3。 咁啊 burn out 完咗啦，咁啊到 Ken 嘅回合啦。波又唔放得，俾人拎佢一穿。咁啊到哇呢個波先肥翻兩個波慶祝呢個 burn out 完嘅，又 burn out 咗啦。咁啊 cheap 死嘅呢個位。冇錯，係啦。
That was godlike.
That was actually sick. They both burned out that camera. This camera.
即係啱啱係 burn 完之後唔夠10秒就再次 burn out.
Burned out twice in one round.
That was so anime.
That was anime as hell.
Yeah. So even then, they had to take a break. They had to take a break. They're like, whoa. That was too crazy. Let's take a chill pill. Let's not hit rematch right away. You know?
No, 2-1啦。
And you know, kind of think what just happened.
Damn, that was sick.
It was.
That was so sick.
It was. That is the best clip of the day for sure.
And switch it to the outfit. Let's go, Uriel. Ken with the stubble though.
Oh my God! Not this is Japan's outfit.
Yo,
all the Japanese Ken players love this outfit for some reason.
Yo, Ken with the chain. Everybody should love this outfit. You know he's got the family in the locket.
Yeah.
放波，咁啊俾對面放波打翻轉頭。咁啊呢個位就喂咁啊屈咗先。升落去，對面屈上一陣。咁啊打到個下段，再用反波拳結尾，咁啊推波啦開始。就將手推去板邊 ，heavy 咗，但係後面個 head 拳擋唔到啊！咁啊順雷腳，對面即刻用個 D 反反走佢，打中佢下段，但係冇搏到大招。
Whether it's jump back or just jump forward, his timing on it has worked out.
It's been amazing.
咁啊開始用個中拳睇下得唔得添啊，又 D 反，咁啊打中一下咧就可以，咦順雷腳，但係然後拉到個 Shimmy， 再打一個埋牆，勾煙皮落去，對面咧負一反應到啊，幾好啊呢個，呢個位唔得啊，啲遠，會唔會再煙皮啊？係會啊，咁啊成功 KO 對手。
It's crazy because if you could have grabbed that.
Yep.
Because jab in the drive impact, there's a big enough gap where grab would work.
放波。咁啊順雷腳，咁啊即刻下中腳屈咗去，但係對手擋到，踢一腳，咁啊打中個中原 counter hit 就可以獲招，又一下，換咗對手板邊啊！好打中啦，跟住之後就落單，打中腳打個 TC 再飛過去，level 3啊 level 3先，啊補一補自己條 drive 機上要。
Dion, no, walk up.
因為兩邊喺度鬥，即係一隻 Ken 係只要對手跌到攻擊咧就順雷腳，哇！仲有咩 reset？ 哇！俾晒所有資源再1-1，成功 KO 對手2-2啦。啊，Popo 你打到3-2嘅定嘅？
You didn't have to do that. You would have killed.
You would have killed. Yeah, that's what happens in those situations. I'd be doing that too. I'm like, I'm gonna hit him with the reset. Like, you should have just finished the combo. They would have died. Like.
放波，再放波，再放波。下中拳打咗，我係屈咗去，咁啊再俾數 tag 嘅呢個 look 嘅 hard combo。
I feel like that's the game he wants to play though. You throw more fireballs, Wisdom's gonna walk in. He's getting more comfortable walking into that range now because he feels like he's like I'm out of low.
打到個 cut 到對面嗰個下中腳打哭，咁啊原地跳走 Shimmy 打俾下中拳打翻落嚟啊！
Good checks all around.
Yeah.
放波，咁啊行咪 Watch 但係俾你面係咪打俾你面搞打？放波。我 take full 成功咗。下中面打中，咁啊 level 1啊有，應該死㗎啦。冇錯 ，match point 啦。
Yo, this is losers final. Somebody's going home. Damn, this is a long fight.
放波先。
Actually, now that I'm thinking about.
放波。
It's been a long set too. Like they're playing down to
咁啊 ，jab 到對手，咁啊最後拔招。再反波拳。咁啊係咁喺度用氣去做壓制。哎呀，擋到啦今次，咁就可以換邊啦。
just Shine, but guess what?
哦，呢個 Punish Hunter 大鑊啦呢個位。
How dare you? All right, we don't need to spend the level 3 now.
哇！再用打裏面又唔知係報緊呢個打中啊！好啦，大鑊。
First off, that was really risky because he's been checking the crouching strong a lot. But even more so, that way he had to use no meter, full reset, puts himself in a dangerous situation.
哎呀，想 impact 落去，但係俾對面啲嘢踢爆嗰個 parry 成功，咁啊再打個呢個飛腳，再反波腳推埋牆 ，ET 嘅中段打中，再用迅雷腳再升，哦起上鳩到 level 2，推翻出去啦將佢。放波先，咁啊 parry 咗對面嘅波，咁啊再踢走對面。的確緊，我對面就起咗龍屈，見到對望兩邊唔對就屈。而家 Ken 有level 3。哎呀，我唔出對面，哦俾人大跳成功，咪死咗啦，死咗啦應該。冇錯 level 3成功 kill 對手，3-2晉級啊！打到 top， 依家就 top， 打埋呢場就 top 4咯。
Y'all make some noise for Wisdom, bro. He came from UAE, a very long way. Those are teen hours on the flight. This man, teen hours.
No, we not final.
That was great.
That was a 6 set.
That was a long set, long and 6 set. Amazing.
Oh my God.
But like you said, Spirit of Ken, you're still in the tournament in the top 4.
That guy.
In the top 4.
Every time. He made it to Capcom Cup 2 years for 5 and 6 now. He's one of them. He's one of those players that I feel like you should know who he is anyway.
呢個 top 4啦，呢個直播馬拉松嚟到尾聲啦。
But the way that he plays, man, I feel like he uses all the moves in his arsenal.
不過佢又要放逼。
I'm talking a lot and we gotta go to break. But look,
we gotta go
Justin,
to break,
you know what it is, bro.
It is.
Oh, it is
Stay
such a pleasure.
Top 4 is coming soon.
Right after this break, more Street Fighter 6 action. RedBullKumite, New York. Bam. Whoosh.
Oh, 咁啊，去廁所先。
What are some of the big rivalries to look out for in Brooklyn? Let's take a look at what players might be facing off. Heading to North America, we have a rivalry that extends all the way back to Street Fighter V, IDOM versus Punk. Throughout Street Fighter V, these two competed for the title of Best in North America, but with the release of a new game, one is finding more success than the other. While Punk carried his momentum over from Street Fighter V and continues to compete with the best of the best, IDOM has been struggling to find a consistent main, experimenting with Jury and JP and settling on Manon for the time being. As it stands, Punk has won all 5 sets the two have played in Street Fighter VI, though they were by no means blowouts. If these two meet in the bracket at RedBullKumite, expect there to be more on the line than just a tournament set. Now, let's head over to Asia, where there's a changing of the guard between Oil King and Chris Wong. After dominating Chris Wong and the rest of Asia East during Street Fighter V, Oil King is on the verge of being dethroned. The winner of the offline CPT event in France, Chris Wong is currently undefeated through 5 sets between the two players, and is well on his way to positioning himself as the best player in Asia East. A potential 1-to-5 set between Chris Wong and Oil King at RedBullKumite could be exactly what's needed to decide who's the best player in the region. After missing out on RedBullKumite in South Africa, Mena RD will finally be able to make his Street Fighter VI Kumite debut, and there could be some incredibly exciting matchups waiting for him. Whether it's his friendly rivalry against Punk, or a rematch against Chris Wong or Takedo, or even some first-time matches against Big Bird or Hibiki, it feels like one of the tournament favorites will have his work cut out for him at RedBullKumite in Brooklyn. Will he be able to take down everyone and add RedBullKumite to his trophy case? We'll just have to wait and see. Which potential matches are you hoping to see this year?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Reinhardt and I am here, yes, in the heart of New York City in Times Square because it's time for RedBullKumite New York. I am here to talk to players and people and fans alike about this tier list. Everyone has a different opinion and I want to collect some opinions today and see what people think.
好似有新嘅喺度採訪喎，呢個 Tier List 嘅採訪喎。Tier List 有咩？你問啲家人 Tier List 話兜時擺咗上去嘅點解？
Someone who's in a higher group needs to go down. Who are you going to pick?
Okay. I feel like Chun-Li has had too much time in the
in the spotlight.
Chun-Li goes down.
真係師，唔好咁求其喎。
And why did you put Dowson in S tier?
Well, when I played the first time ever today, he had very stretchy arms, and I'm a fan of a certain show where people have stretchy arms.
How confident are you about the tier list right now?
呢個 tier list 啲人加工過。
All right, go ahead. Move one character up. Ooh, shoved into A tier, Chun-Li.
哇，搞掂咗師。
But she's also very good. She also counters my character very hard.
I'm gonna take kind of a very hot take.
Why did Luke
loot 擺落去，你仲見得唔夠多 loot 啊？呢班友真係唔識㗎喎。收下，冇錯。你最唔中意邊隻個就揀入去。
Babysit your kids. They're supposed to win you $1 million, but not anymore. Who else? Well, guess who won Capcom Cup?
超年擺上去啱嘅，贏咗冠軍。
So right now, I see one character's too low and one character's too high, and I'm about to change that. I don't care if she's already low. Lily's going lower.
呢條仲要擺落。我記得擺幾低。一定去冰 Lily 咧。
The way that I have to play and play against that character, the coin flip, I just can't play it. One character, I don't know why she's this low. Best DLC character drop so far, so that narrows it down, and it's she. I already see, Aki. She's too low. You know what? Put her.
Aki 擺最頂。
Aki's the best.
真係鳩喎呢班友。
I don't know what happened. This character's not that good.
咩即刻俾人擺翻落去。
The $1 million character jury. Insanity.
呢就擺翻上去啦。大家都有各持己見。
I had to come by and restore order.
Without moving anything yet, do you see any glaring mistakes?
Yeah, I see a lot of mistakes. I think JP still has
JP 又擺翻上去。 JP 而家仲高過隻 Luke 嘅喂。
He lost his crouch fierce anti-air, but considering that he had no weaknesses beforehand, that doesn't really make up for it as much.
So you think he went from invincible to being mortal?
Yeah.
Yeah, why did you move Ryu from A tier down to B tier?
我算啦，你擺邊都差唔多啦。
Ryu's on the same tier as Chun-Li, Blanca, Ken, Marisa.
Hold on. Hashogeki buff, bro? -3, I can't punish? I don't get my punish?
Yeah, that's fine and all, but like, okay, it's only good as a meaty setup of like Tatsu. I have to sacrifice Oki to get like Denjin install.
You're gonna move one character up, whoever you want, from one tier list to another, and you're gonna move one character down. Oh, already with the JP! Oh
JP 咪係 C， 一睇就知你兵 JP 啦。
To be honest, those nerfs were crazy.
Worst tier in the game? You can't fight.
呢隻 JP 玩家先會做呢個動作。
Idom said it. Idom said it.
Why is Ken in S?
Phenom, I'm on to you. Stop playing around. We know what you were doing in Tokyo. You did
呢個呢個係講嘢係完全冇參考價值同信唔過。
And I play some Ken on the side. You know how strong that character is. So there it is.
Use any parameter. Move one character up and one character down. Go right ahead. Oh, Kimberly's getting a move.
Kimberly 點會喺上面啊？咪呢有傻，呢有講又信唔過啊！唔好理佢。呢隻垃圾哥。 Kyle 係 C 啦，講嘢幾唔可信。
No, he just looks too cocky.
What's wrong with the tier list?
Where's Sagat?
My man right here. Yo, give me that. Man said, where's Sagat? My thoughts exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. He's moving Blanca down, you know.
喂，唔好咁過分喎你哋。兵卡依家全民轉兵卡。
Alright, so who you want to move up?
Kyle, I want him on.
真係擺翻上 S， 真係由 C 向 S 啊 ，S 去翻 C。 1分鐘之內去個 T 1啲時候最頂去最底，又最底去翻最頂。
When I used to play Third Strike.
Wait, when you used to play Third Strike?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell him? So, Guile's not in Third Strike.
Yes, he is.
Guile?
Yeah, he's in Third Strike.
Like, bro, he's definitely not in Third Strike.
Oh, look it up.
Okay. Now, I've got Mr. Li Joe on deck.
係最後你改，我喺個表演睇錯啊！你做咩都冇用。
I didn't see this shit. It's my first time.
Okay, so you can move one character up to any position you want, and you can move one character down.
To any position?
Yeah. No! Yo, he went straight JP. There was no delay in that movement. Take your time, Joe. Where do you want him?
I really don't think he's that bad right now. I don't think he's that bad. He's
JP 好撚勁，
here.
翻嚟睇。
I want to say like here.
aim up 去 S 啊！
I gotta move somebody.
個個都個 T 一啲差有嘢先至會咁。係啦，呢個似翻啲樣。 但係都係錯錯地嘅，但係合理翻少少。因為 I 組果然係呢個有道義公正嘅人。有啊，條友好眼瞓嘅啦已經，我驚下瞌着咗，睇下。咁啊，但係 Top 4應該單少少捱到最尾嘅。咁啊，4場啫嘛 Top 4，最快4場啦。如果佢唔 reset 嘅話 ，reset 就5場。英文頂得住啊！
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the RedBullKumite here in New York City. And what a pleasure it is to be here in America commentating some Street Fighter 6.
In this beautiful accent, right where we belong, Logan. You know, I've been waiting to say this all
Exactly
day.
where we belong.
Just give me the mic.
That's right.
Woo!
All right, 4 players are left. We're fighting for the last spot in the cage. 15 names are already in the arena. It's time to determine who that last name is going to be. And we have got some strong, recognizable American names fighting it out here in the bracket.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got one of the most improved, informed players in the US right now in JB, rocking that.
Bro,
Rashid.
how good is it to see him back on the Rashid as well?
That's where
these Rashid players,
all
now
the
they
Rashid players
got
have gone back to
that
Rashid.
character back.
Jeez.
Bro, Gachikun,
It's like
straight
the girls.
away qualified.
It's like the girls when the game first came out.
Yeah.
They had a head start.
Yeah.
Because the character still embodies a lot of what they've
And how
learned
important
recently.
is it to have that synergy with the character?
Big time. I mean, Broski, I was talking about earlier, he was picking one of the best characters, maybe the best character in the game. He looks way better with Aki. Way better. Sometimes it's just about that synergy, man. It's got to work.
All right.
And let's not forget his opponent.
好，播 watch 先，有個波打中。咁啊，呢個就呢個winner final 嚟嘅，咁啊贏咗個
Bro,
final。
he was at the level he qualified for Capcom Cup. He was there. He was
And in
involved.
groups, he was back and forth.
咁啊係咁啊，馬中權睇下我冇腦。咁啊，中權打落去，
Logan, it's been a while, my man. It's good to see you.
再 watch 過去睇下可唔可以打到個打爆你幫防守先。
Poking away.
哦靚，咁啊見到對面 cancel 呢個攻擊咧就升落去。
I'm seeing the awareness.
No punish on that with drive rush though.
哦爭啲，
Oh, and again.
跳到，哎呀可惜。咁啊用呢個吹嘅攻擊，再博招。
Drive rush low.
跳攻擊咁啊 ，JB 冇反應對空啊，跟住之後俾人一個，但係都 jab 到之後再補一個中鋒轉踢風，咁啊有呢個，咁啊佢呢個咁樣脱翻出去，咁啊又升啦 ，Vtuber 前打咁啊入咗黃血啦，壓死，咁啊想 full loop 最後一下，但係俾手揀解答，會唔會煙皮啊？呢個仲夠血頂唔到煙皮。呢個有啲近喎，你可以揀開啦，咁又換邊先，同埋將對手推埋板邊，照 jab 唔理 ，ban out 咪 ban out，咁啊切到對手，喂，咁啊爭啲對到，咁啊死閃爛閃，中咗個波頭，後跳打住壓力，跟住之後個立中腳撲到對手，成功攞第一燈。我輕完睇下掂，誒咁啊又踢一腳，下中拳接到對面個 rush， 然後就搏招啦，再搏個 OD 反波腳，再識三個下中拳，咁啊再用個 D 反，跟住手跳飛板邊，俾人死啦佢，一下真係死啦！哇！起上場就係俾個輕拳打 BT， 成功擊到對手 ，Vtuber 1-0啊！
JB on defense was pretty solid too, but just couldn't switch the momentum around.
Well, that's the thing. This character's still putting you in situations where it's just looping offense, looping guesses. Eventually, gonna guess wrong, and he's such an explosive character.
踢風咁啊，接咗對面個 rush， 咁啊對面想即係平咗佢，但係俾呢個大換咗邊打唔到之後，俾個打飛餐超大力。
I feel like when they manage to land the level 2 and get the damage off of it.
下中拳打中，咁啊試入呢個反波拳成功，咁啊之後就打板邊啦，打中一下，搏招，前打咁啊應該死嘅。想得㗎，但係俾對方解打，放波咁啊對面即刻用 rush 嘅情況下，俾人食咗個波餅，俾人 kill 咗。咁啊又中一下。聽 parry 到對面個輕攻擊，咁啊搏招啦，有落單。重腳 Vt， 哇！即刻用呢個方法飛翻出嚟，呢個波太大啦真係，好容易食咗嗰個風。又係呢個畫面啦，咁啊一 cancel 嗰個風就即刻升，咁啊依家都幾難㗎，但係啊 Vtuber 都幾準，將啲俾人扣翻到，踢腳，咁啊 ban out 咗，咁啊一下死嘅呢個位 ban out 咗就，誒接到對面嗰個反波重拳啊，哦死咗啦，誒唔搏呢後生。啊！呢個位又唔理啦，咁啊間接死啦！哇，勁大力！打幾快啊！就可以喺我就嚟瞓着之前成功完咗呢下。JB 要出去諗一諗啊！即係其他一個可以解嘅。
His approach here because there's no way to get this momentum going. You said that level 2 so important in terms of having the momentum already there. It's so good when you start it off the back of like a back throw into the level 2, a knockdown from the mixer in the level 2. But he's not getting those opportunities. He's kind of desperate.
咁啊一下波 watch 過嚟打中，再搏招，落單。哇！用下重腳擺 BT 啊，真係中喎！而家 Kelvin 做乜都啱啊！打到個 Shimmy， 再搏招，咁啊死啊應該。咁啊暫時而家 Kelvin 做咩都啱咧，所以就依家連呢個起上同亞重腳起上都啱，我都唔知佢冇得輸啦基本上。
Anticlimactic winners final so far. JB has been on fire.
咁啊打個 Shimmy 但係俾對面避咗。
I mean he's been on fire since he picked up receive to be honest.
咁啊，終於攞到個壓制，但係邊度升翻落嚟？中拳又打到個壓制，又打到一下，又打到4下，咁啊一下死嘅呢個位，好似 JB 完全喐都喐唔到咁樣。咁啊中拳唔係 combo 嚟嘅。咁啊對面就嚟 ban out 啦，一下死嘅呢個位。如果你只要報唔到個 impact 就死㗎啦。咁啊呢個即使係想升對面嗰個3個跳，但係失敗咗。 咁啊對面行後呢個即使因為冇血啦，所以吹都好大鑊。咁我升到對面個 Watch， 但係仲未諗辦法點樣可以突破呢個困境。Watch 可以大俾人打轉頭。中原打中啊，開你火二啦！嗱有啲近喎，條嗰個瞓低，有啲難搞。Big Parry 到對面個波拳啊，3比0綠燈秒殺咗呢個JB， 咁啊入咗個 Grand Final。
Good lord, I've never seen Rashid look so ordinary. I mean, JB didn't do much wrong there, and even when he did get some momentum, he got the momentum, he got the level 2 out, and he got perfect parried on the first attempt. What are you supposed to do when a guy's playing like that? I mean, we've seen situations.
He was getting beaten to the punch.
Yep.
Was every time in neutral. Rashid, I feel, is a very strong neutral-based character, and I think that's why the anti-air tools are a little bit temperamental for that character.
He probably needs them. He probably needs
because of his strength on the ground.
Yes.
He looked so ordinary on the ground in that matchup. Jewel Kevin absolutely shut everything down. He was ready, checking all the drive rushes, with punishing everything. In the scrambles, he was beating him to the punch. There was almost no aerial approach at all on the cards as well for JB. I don't know if you noticed that.
It's not an option against Kevin, to be honest.
Going on. It was such a dominant ground-based battle. Of course, these two must have had so many back-and-forth matches over the past few months across various different
It's the retail wake-up, though, Logan. It's like, obviously, in this game, you can lose the ground-based battle momentarily, and then you can lose the round, but your opponent's still got to be out-reading you on wake-up. It just seemed like Jewel Kevin just one step ahead in neutral, and maybe 4 steps ahead on offense on JB's wake-up. It just didn't let him get anything going off at all.
And he didn't get anything. Almost no rounds.
Yeah, I think he might have got 1 round in the first game, but
it was a big statement. Sending JB down to loser's bracket, where we will continue our top 4 journey as we have Chris CCH going up against Hero Valorio.
I was talking to him earlier.
So strong
Why did it take him so long?
Luke Mirror 之後就係。
I mean, what was he thinking? I mean, I know Ken's obviously an incredible character. Probably better than Luke, right, Logan?
Bro, he danced around the character. He danced around the character select. I'm not taking the bait.
I don't know why. No, but seriously though, he's a Luke main anyway.
Yeah.
And he's one of the best Lukes in the world when he's in form. So now he feels comfortable. Now he feels at home. And even some of the stuff he's been doing today, I mean, he did background Nasantia. Did you see that?
呢個咪有車嚟喎，記錯啲。
Doing some creative stuff, but let's not sleep.
就 CJ 對隻 Ken， 即係讀佢個名。
Flown all the way ahead from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Mr. Valorio, rep in Mexico.
That is such a scary Ken. The face looks.
I can't stand that costume.
Like a jump scare.
Not crazy about that costume. It does stand out.
All the Japanese online players
love it, don't they?
Fully locked into this
Chris
Jericho-looking costume. Anyway, here we go. Backing off.
哇，開始喺度耍下回啦。
This neutral.
下中腳咁啊，一 watch 嘅時候先係俾人升啊。咁啊，下中腳 watch 嘅時候咧，如果你唔係撳嗰啲 head jab 咧，對手就可以用呢個升龍拳錯反你。除非你 impact 啦。咁啊，再升，咁啊，兩邊都 burn out 咗。飛腳，咁啊打到對手，跟住再搏招。以上 level 1，咁啊，經常就推走，但係脫離 burn out 完結仲有排啊。順雷腳，咁啊再波頭，順雷腳。順雷腳，再impact落去，咁啊對面冇 level 1嘅話就應該係實死嘅。再升，成功 kill 對手，咁啊呢個 burn out 情況下咧，如果你用 level 1去反擊咧，咁樣嘅話就你就會，你即使推走對手都好咧，你個 burn out 仲未完，對手好快會衝翻入嚟，再諗辦法打暈你。聽拳成功試入呢個反波拳，再升。
This guy's been in training mode. I love that.
靚色，到服力好高啊！呢隻 Ken 都幾勁 ，K combo 啊，咁啊死咗啦！咁樣搏 level 3真係犀利，1比0。
Specifically to catch you pressing any buttons, you almost don't want it to be a true string for that exact reason. What a trade! What a sequence! I mean, talk about labbing it. You don't really see Ken do drive rush crouch heavy punch in neutral.
下中腳打到對面個打空之後就升，咁啊打到次對面，再用呢個成功腳搏招，前搭 多單對手啊！打個消滅成功，再兩個順雷腳，再一個安跳，打中，哎呀打中兩次，咁啊成功用呢個下中腳再搏 combo， 哇幾快喎！今次打得啱啊 ！JB 對 Kevin 又係6燈，依家4燈3燈啦已經，啊冇嘢啦，即係俾人追翻咗，後成功避到對面攻擊，咁啊用呢個 OD 嗰個飛腳。再做個換邊 ，parry 到啊！俾人打翻入去啦又。咁啊死都唔喐，哇！咁突然之間，俾人升，前單繼續俾人壓制。咁啊行後死啦佢又踎低，咁都唔突然之間。後又一次，第2次，今次冇做一個飛腳換邊喎，一下死嘅啦呢個位。
Wouldn't have killed, but would have been in a great position.
Yeah, and he had the awareness to go straight into the crouch fist after the punish counter jab as well. So.
OK， 點樣用 impact？ 咁啊死咗啦，都知道你升硬啊，第唔知幾多次，所以今次用呢個 impact 避開你個升。死咗！呢個 impact 價值連城啊！2-0。
To call out that ODDP.
你有張良計，我有過神梯。
How many times has he punished Chris CCH for efficient?
升到對面個跳入。
Street fighter play. He's actually using his skills against him.
我應該打中，但係冇搏呢個watch。聽腳 watch 過去，再搏招，再升。咁啊後重腳，但係打對面冇呢個冇喐到，所以就唔食。順雷腳，順雷腳，但係俾人升翻轉頭啊！順雷腳，順雷腳再升，但係 burn out 咗自己。呢個多數咧 burn out 自己之後，啲 can 啲都就中意用立中拳，因為可以入 level， 因為可以入 super。再嚟，今次對面冇解答，或者冇強解一制，咁啊壓死啦！暈唔暈啊？暈埋，又攞一燈啦，仲要唔使氣添。咁啊 TC 打落去升，咁啊又係好似第一場都見到畫面，咁啊5燈啦。中段打中一個靚嘅開局，大場啦，唔做安跳，做 mid 嘅中段，哦有反應啊今次啊 CH， 咁啊呢學生啊，唔係喎打到你俾我先，後啲咁就唔好俾你咁易後俾咯。啊中段狂禁，太近啦，但係俾人打斷下，咁就嚟 burn out 結束啦。當到中段，呢個確反唔啲照嚟 level 3到我嘅回合啦。咁就對手而家諗起上鳩唔鳩嘅呢啲位，都係 burn out 啊仲要。中啊！起上鳩唔鳩好緊要。好咁啊，兩邊都係一拳超人啦。打中，我死咗一拳超人成功。要反彈先。兩邊放波抵消咗。放波，放波。哦，又無啦啦慶祝，托星都要放波。咁啊，放波變錯星，咁啊真係大鑊啦呢個位，但係俾人點翻走，咁啊推翻走先，再一個前搭，咁啊追翻咗唔少血啦，飛咗裏面嗰個反波重拳，再推波，下中拳打中啊，再搏招，咁啊但係有啲太近板邊啦，哦咁啊打到個burn out啦，咁啊升，咁就唔俾對面嗰個 TC 打落去。impact 打中啊，死咗啦咁就，哦咁啊 top， 咁啊 top 3啦，咁啊就邊個邊啦 final 啦，冇計，不過都幾一面倒啦，都試呢下聽到都好，嗰個即係都唔代表你贏到，前面輸太多。
And then when he got the opening hit, because it was off jabs, he needed another 2 bars to continue to. So suddenly, even when he got momentum, every combo he did brought his bars down. As soon as the momentum shifted, burnout.
And that unfortunate timing on the rising upper to try and maintain the corner control after that perfect flash knuckle off the wall. Couple of things just didn't go his way. Everything seemed to go Uro Valorio's
Take nothing away from Uro Valorio's way. Even if that stuff did go Chris CCH,
都神
that was a
啊！
very uphill situation.
隻 game 得3定就差唔多啦。冇嘅，呢個美國比賽啊嘛，嗰邊有啲人有機會，即係會
same things again. Frame trap the man up, try and get the big play. He had the lead. He was playing with confidence.
歐洲比賽咪可能見到啲德國人啊，或者可能啲歐洲嗰邊啲人國家勁。
Terrifying prospects in the game, and Uro Valorio's going to be staying on
Chris
set up because he is going.
睇下佢贏唔贏到，因為 Vtuber 同 JB 都係即係好勁嘅呢個比賽，咁啊我都係超咗班，所以打 JB 見真章。
Yeah, I was going to say you can't have like further apart in terms of the momentum.
Loser final 啦。
JB getting cleaned out 3-0 by Joel Kevin. Uro Valorio getting that work in 3-0 to eliminate Chris CCH. So both of these guys are at the opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to the momentum at the moment. JB here fighting for that run back against Joel Kevin in grand finals. Uro Valorio looking to become a Mexican representative here at RedBullKumite.
And we've seen these players from outside, from less represented regions come to the LCQ and do well. I think it was Angry
JB 贏啊！
came down to RedBullKumite a few years ago.
睇下有冇其他一個意外咯，可能有比賽咧。
In the top 16 earlier today, those who joined in late, newly
係嘛
signed Liquid.
有冇踢幅咪吹咗？
He's booked his place as player number 15. One more place
再做個踢幅，成功攞到個攞單。順利腳，咁啊順利腳，咁啊俾人下順腳過板，咁啊做咗換邊，同係俾個 TC 打落去，再升。順利腳，再嚟一次下段市都擋先啦，咁擋啊，睇啦。咁完打落去，因為睇 hit 再過輕腳。再打個 combo， 咁啊死個機會，有細幅順嚟腳，冇錯，又食我第一燈。通常嚟嘅6先起動啊，所以基本上只要離地有角度啊，太快嘅啫。咁就原地挑，咁啊用個 Parry 打到對空，定係喂到 Parry 成功啦！啊，我要打呢個氣啦，應該就。喂，咁啊從輕拳打錯，咁啊換邊。喂，我又喺度實一拳，咁啊 ban 好咗啦，咁啊順雷腳遠嚟啦開始。加 fit， 撳咗掣啊，食1-1啦。係仲未 ban 好結束，咁啊換邊啦，即係咪結束啊掣啦？咁啊前得會唔會 impact 啊？係會嘅。哦，我1-0啦，即係咁勁嘅嚟而家。
4 games straight now if you continue to free earlier. And he takes the first game against JB. And JB on a 4-game skid right now. Like if you include the game he lost to go losers, maybe even a 5-game skid, needs to get himself back. I mean, momentum's a huge thing in this game, Logan.
And we saw him try and go back to the character selection in winners final. Didn't really make any difference.
順利腳，咁下中嘅打中，佢係搏招。解答，咁啊，但係再咁 parry， 唔好俾對面咁突擊嚟之間。跳入，但係對面不踢這一套。呢個 JB 嘅跳空唔係幾好，而佢都係第一地戰嗰啲流，同埋啲連技好熟，但係跳空麻麻。咁啊，順利腳開始起個機啦，再打中對手，咁啊打 TC， 咁啊 bail 咗嘅情況下咧，又係基本上對面都係倒叻佢啊。咁啊揀遊到，煙劈打落去又暈啦。咁啊，俾晒所有資源，再搏招，打個 TC， 再換邊，再升龍拳結尾。
You know, it's so easy to react to everything when it comes when you expect it.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Well, so easy, maybe not so. I mean, some of these players, I guess it's so easy. But it's definitely easier.
我下中腳 cut 到對面嗰個下中腳個 whip， 但係想壓制嘅時候，佢想食咗對面嘅後打。哎呀，想空對空失敗咗。 食咗對面嘅 parry， 博招，咁啊打中啦，咁啊然後喺版邊啊，再壓制，哎呀又打空氣，咁啊到 Ken 壓制啦。 前得，哦死咗未啊？好大力㗎呢個，咁啊呢學生直接打到完 burn out， 咁但係啊 JB 仍有機會起上交啊，係咪呢個血量一個叻學生就死㗎啦？加血，哦又喺畫面啊，又食呢個邊劈，咁啊又食一個打暈。 JB 輸0比2，唔通我估不錯乜
？Straight into a drive impact. He knows he hasn't got meter to do a last minute reaction with a DI back. He's maybe buffering the super, but isn't expecting it to come at that time.
And JB's got the leverless controller with the extra buttons there specifically to react, and he still isn't able to because, as I said to you, it's all well and good having raw reactions when you're looking for something, when you're expecting it.
我今日打中有個靚嘅開局，一開波喺版面見嚟嘅。後避咗個搭，跟住之後就用個搭打翻你個搭，打個 TC 再做個 set pick，mid 安跳咁啊擋咗對面個 OD 反，咁啊博招啦。我 take full， 但係繼續壓制，對手加用升啊，順雷腳擋咗之後可以升確反嘅。 咁啊，繼續壓制，確反啊啲近啊，咁啊輕腳確反，咁啊 K 嗰個輕腳又喺度變遠。咁啊，對面喺度係咁用呢個中腳啊，或者其他嘢喺度擾亂嚟啊！一下死嘅呢個位，飛腳話加 fit， 但係俾對面飛到，開風啊，係啦。 後跳避一避，哦咁啊中一下，咁啊俾人一個 combo 打死啦。呢個係一個即係可以搏輕攻擊，係搏咩都得。耶！個波接到對面 Watch， 下中腳打中，啊先埋牆啦。前得繼續攞壓力，前得繼續俾壓力啊！ parry 到，咁啊俾人換邊啦。繼續做一個安跳，但係俾對手擋到啊！升到對面嗰個 cancel 個踢風，呢度嗰個草風。北韓咁個重拳，呃到個1個1啦。咁啊，加用個跳重拳打爆對面個對空，個呢個1。咁就。 match point 啦，而家。哎呀，因為我升過波，但係個升過無力技每時間唔夠長。咁啊，以前話對空性能改咗啦，但係依家對空性能改咗啦，但係只要唔係對空咧就一樣。我食咗個福，我呢個 kick。咁啊，因為唔喺板邊咧，咪促成嗰個強化。咁啊 ，follow。 哎呀！第一下中腳打空嘅情況下，嗰隻 Ken 執唔到對面啊！哇 ！JB 連敗之後終於贏翻鋪啦，咁我睇下會唔會乘勝追擊，係死俾你睇。
He also brings a massive losing streak to an end there, Logan. Yeah. He's lost about 7 or 8 games in a row, which I can tell you now as any kind of Street Fighter player, especially in this game, it's a very difficult place to come back from mentally when you're just losing. So he's finally been able to not only get himself off that losing streak, but also stop the winning streak of Valorio. Is it going to be enough though?
放波，咁啊想放波嘅情況下俾阿華斯嗰個中拳打爆咗，逆風，下中腳打中啊！ 就推板邊啦，聽自己combo咧，基本上你無論喺邊度咧，俾你打中都係入板邊。咁啊加 film 嘅，所以俾人壓制。後跳咁啊成功打中咗對面，放波啊繼續，放波。前打到對面個 parry， 搶下中腳，咁啊但係又真係俾搶到喎。咁啊 JB 而家 burn out 咗。 再放波，再放波，唔俾你原地跳，加 fit， 下中嘅打中啊，有隻風信雷腳，1-1都得啦，唔使1-0都得，都係搏1-1穩陣啲。哦，咁啊 match point 啊，再次。
And another set point here for Uriel Valorio.
2 set points. It's going to be a tough one here for JB. Just looked like he got some momentum. Valorio responds in kind.
哇！下中腳又打中啦，咁易打中嘅咩？下中腳，打到中嘅。Vt 嘅中段，咁啊再食個迅雷腳，再升，升唔升？對面夾硬跳翻出嚟，咁啊用個後突翻入去啊，咁啊地獄啦，一下死嘅呢位，因為有 level 3啊。咁啊對面但係自己打到自己 burn out 唔係幾好啊，但係都脫離板邊仲有一段距離，仲可以慢慢打。哇！食咗大幅，咁啊加無限計啊！好，迅雷腳完咗啦，咪即係 burn out 完咗啦，就可以飲嚟打到對面，哇！即刻打到自己 burn out，佢都唔揦你啦，佢寧願打到自己 burn out，食咗前打啊！下中腳搶到啊！大鑊啦呢個位，開封啦。但 burn out 就要估埋中段啊，冇得 parry。不過驚嗰對面會用。偏平嘅啦呢個位，又嚟多次，咁啊又嚟多次呢個 burn out 結束之後咧，咪又俾人打中，但係甩 combo 唔緊要，後邊打中，咁啊眼邊 Vt 嘅中段打中，再壓制上升，但係對手跳避開咗個升龍拳 ，JB 繼續喺呢個未死嘅形狀，咁啊仲識幅俾對面解一答。再 watch 過去，咁啊食咗個 watch 嘅中段，咁就可以搏招啦。呢個就係一個遠距離嘅 level 2，咁就嗰個風嘅壓力最大呢個。咁啊 parry 避咗個風，咁啊後避咗攻擊，咁啊勾煙平落去。咁啊呢個煙平就因為墨斯個風係3 hit 嘅，好似即係少少3 hit，你好難用呢個煙平去避呢個升。咁啊，打一個level 3，對面 burn out 情況下，仲要話真係一格必殺技，至少可以用個level 1去打一個煙平，想飛但係失敗咗。會咗打中，咁就可以 TC 打落去埋板邊啦。會又一次煙平啊？係會嘅。咁啊死咗啦，咁啊無限煙平作戰，咁就個畫面都切換咗啦，見到係嘛 ？JB 3比1俾人已經嚟咗啦。死咗啦！好啦，咁就 Grand Final 啦。咁就呢隻 Ken 都打得幾好，因為喺好後嘅地方度，呢個好似係喺 loser 打上嚟嘅。咁啊要做一啲 interview 呢場 Grand Final。
These guys going back and forth. Now there's a lot of respect between the two of them. But let's not forget JB.
有啲突咗眼嘅。
Continuing the form we saw.
之前係即係我諗過 JB 會輸。
Turn around this time. He won't be qualifying, but JB bows out, and it will be dual Kevin winner side.
就真係最後一戰啦，贏咗就入呢個電險知邊入出嚟，細個咯。贏咗就真係入呢個正賽。贏咗即係入咗呢個 RedBull 個比賽有2000美金啊！幾時？幾多？即係喺我嚟講啦。死咗啦！冰婆幾時到冰婆？我唔夠喎。
Oh, you know, we just had to make sure we were set and ready, you know?
All right, first, let's make some noise for the grand finals about RedBullKumite 256 LCQ. Give it up!
Yeah. And all of that work to get here to the grand finals.
真係唔窒嘅，我試 refresh 一次先。其實覺得唔係我窒。
Everywhere we go, I feel like we're seeing
個 stream 窒。
How are you feeling going into this match? But more importantly, what would it mean to you to get into tomorrow's finals?
So this is actually my first RedBullKumite. I competed Red Bull events, but Kumite is my first time, so it would mean a lot. My first time coming out and showing out to make it and qualify, yeah, it would mean a lot to me.
哇，佢係要 qualify 咁樣就。
If you do get through to the finals, Is there anyone you got your eye on that you want to fight, that you want to kind of just
你
face
想
off
仲想同邊
against
個打
first?
Chris Wong's one of my favorite Luke players. I see a lot of
你想
stuff
你想
on
打
Luke,
Chris Wong？
so I definitely want to face some Chris Wong. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
佢想執鳩 Chris Wong 喎係嘛？
Sounds good. What's up, Joe?
All right, Yipes. First, do me a favor. If you can please congratulate him, #1, and then I want to know how he feels about being here in New York at RedBullKumite and being in grand finals, 1 game away.
你翻譯喎，啊墨西哥人好似係講西班牙文嘅冇記錯，係咪？唔一定係講英文。
Pues yo me siento muy bien, la verdad no esperaba este resultado, pero pues vinimos a darlo todo y a divertirnos. Y vamos por este gran trofeo.
He said,
啲歷史好似俾西班牙政府，好似西班牙殖民地嚟㗎嘛。
So he said he's very happy and honored, and he's just trying to have a lot of fun going into the finals. It's going to be a good match, right? And yeah, he's just very joyous that he's here to have this
佢話
opportunity.
佢淨係嚟呢度享受個比賽啫，冇咁多嘢。
That's beautiful. We can't get any better than that. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. All right, my last question. If he wins, if he beats Dual Kevin, if he does, give me someone he wants to play tomorrow, and then someone he really doesn't want to play
都係
tomorrow.
問佢聽日想執鳩邊個？我講巴西講嘢我都唔知咩。
Si yo llegara a ganar esta noche,
我唔知
yo
講咩
no quiero jugar con Pong.
我男人都未聽過，好似聽到個噴字喎，係咪想講同佢打想執鳩阿噴？
Quiero jugar con
Tokido.
Tokido.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We don't need no translations. He
Walang
doesn't want to play Punk, but he wants to go up against Tokido. So
Tokido 同
that's
噴
cool.
呢兩個人我想執鳩佢。
All right, now before we get into the match, please everybody make some noise for our 2 last competitors in the Red Bull Kumite New York. This is grand finals. You gotta do better than that, New York. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get over to our commentators so we can start the match. We got IFC Yipes and Tasty Steve. Let's finish it out, boys.
Hey man, first and foremost, that guy that was on the stage was looking good.
Grand final.
That was a good looking dude. I'm not even gonna front. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he said he was looking pretty good.
He was looking like a good looking dude, man. Appreciate that guy. But now, all jokes aside, this is your grand finals here for the last chance qualifier here at RedBullKumite, New York City. I'm gonna add the city even though it's not there, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, man, this I did not expect. Not to say that this wasn't, you know, a killer bracket regardless. Anybody could have made it to the grand finals, but to see Uriel Velorio up there and Dual Kevin is so cool. And mind you, I get the privilege to see them play every single Tuesday, so it's kind of sick finally seeing them play offline. And, you know, the results vary.
The can opener is literally one of the destinations you need to go to on a weekly basis.
Thank you.
You got some of the best hitters in Northern America, all the way from Mexico as well, that actually play, and these guys do go head-to-head. It's a little different, obviously, when you can hear the buttons being pressed, but you get a lot of that competition over in that can opener series, so make sure you check it out if you get the opportunity. But I'm glad you're joining us here at RedBullKumite. This is the last chance qualifier. If they want to walk into that stage with all the people watching, with their own interest, get that little card, they got to win here.
Yeah, man. I mean, you already see he kind of got like the new sidebot kind of look, freaking nephew. So I like that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, man, this is for a chance and a shot to go up against some of the best in the world. And mind you, that's one of the grandest stages we want to be at in the cage, which is crazy, man, to see. But again, you know, not to stress it. But before we keep talking, New York City, y'all with us? No, for the one time. For the one time. Oh, y'all with us?
That's what I'm talking about. New York out there making some noise for some Street Fighter 6 action. Once again, I want to point out the fact that it is such a prestigious thing to actually be able to walk down to that cage among all the other competitors. I mean, to honestly think about like what Street Fighter was come. We've seen it in Street Fighter 5. It's carried over to 6. I mean, we just saw it at RedBullKumite Africa, which was ridiculous, by the way. I'm still reeling for the fact that I was not there. But that's how it goes, and now we get the opportunity to see how it's going to play out here in New York for RedBullKumite once again. It's actually going to be quite crazy, especially considering the players we have here. One of these players will be getting the chance to walk into that cage. It's either going to be Dual Kevin or Uriel Velorio.
I will say this, though. I wouldn't be
Same.
So I can't even be biased here. Nobody's the minute. It's okay, though. And nobody's from New York here. You know? So it is what it is. But now, all jokes aside, I'm just here to enjoy some good Street Fighter. This is the creme of the creme of the top level competition.
Yes.
And what's crazy is it's not even year 1 yet, and these guys are that good. So it's only going to get better for those guys as the game progresses.
People are getting the opportunity to see like where these players are starting and where they can end up. All right, New York, one more time. Make some noise. LCQ Grand Finals. It's going to be one of these two.
Yo, I just want to say, man, I just love seeing their flags represented.
Facts.
I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, it's pretty old. We've seen it, but the fact that this man is from Mexico, here to put it to work, it's some serious business. Oh, dog, you know I just noticed
that they
got the freaking layout over the light bar.
Yes.
Yo,
yes.
that is fire.
Wow. 哇！一前啲，哦，裏面而家鬥放波咧，其實邊個跳邊個贏。咁啊，下中腳撩到啦，咁啊打埋上，咁啊所有 can 都係做呢啲咁嘅嘢，呢啲嘅重拳，咁啊但係俾人連翻出嚟，咁啊後搭落頭板邊，放波繼續。咁啊裏面鬥放波啦，咁啊喺度，喂又下中腳喎，咁啊下中腳撩中，又再嚟一次。咁啊，今次就喂咁就識得升，咁啊兩架氣打個必中嘅升。放波，喂咁啊打開啲 counter， 咁啊運你嘅板邊啦。但係，哎呀嗰個集中拳，空情況下俾人一個反波拳挑咗，一蹬。始終下中拳即使削咗都好咧，都係喐嗰個屈機嘅。成功 put counter 成功打中對手，再打埋場。咁啊對面 D 反之後 keep 住對手板邊，呢下咧就有見到咯。喂，哎呀大跳成功，但係佢用咗個打得冇咁遠嘅攻擊啊，所以打唔到。咁啊 TC 打落去，咁啊呢個位就同一下線冇分別㗎，因為都 burn out 啦基本上。係冇嘢，俾人打翻出嚟啦，咁就做唔到一下。咁啊想下中腳，但係對手係做咗 parry。好包咁就應該 level 3啦。哎唔 level 3喎，有信心啊！啊夾硬定個對面 burn out。但係打中，但係冇過呢個即係離咗地，咁啊吹咗，打中咗 level 3直接啊！咁啊呢個係呢 confirm。平時啲人喺度比較 casual watch 係咁撳，依家就如果你冇 burn out 咗咧，就直接 casual level 3，1-0啊！第二係最慘嘅，打咁辛苦，最後都係 qualify 唔到，同第2同第102冇分別嘅。前得，哇行到勁前面啊嘛，即係個 check in， 咁啊 combo 都入，但係俾人升咗。
With throw, man, that is so dangerous. You would think people just gonna play possum and sit there and
放波，跟住就兩個波先係俾人大跳入，我知啦。
Big damage. Free dash and of course looking for the shimmy on the jab and the throw, no dice.
不過打中一下，但係哎呀反呢個太遠啦，咁又會好過反，冚唔到。大跳成功，哎呀呢個可以播呢好一啦，唔緊要，有信心。哦，即係有信心啊！一個輕拳連攻打到對面沉積，就 Q 咗。哦，咁啊又係神奇嘅下中拳。再過招，都入，如果 parry， 即係一個後突將對手大板邊啊！進雷腳，但係隻手仲升，打翻出嚟。咁你餐即係飛腳打到 burn out 嘅話，就係咁個飛腳得㗎。就啱啱隻，又係呢個3，啱啱嗰下反波重拳得冇確反。咁啊到呢個 burn out 咗啦，咁啊呢個位其實做晒啲氣 trip 死佢，我諗應該死嘅。啊，可能下中腳 watch 之後再，喂唔使啊，直接硬射落個波，射落去塊面。咁啊2-0啦，然後隻 can 要諗一諗啦。
Gotta take a breather. Like I said, man, Dual Kevin has a lot of XP versus the best Kens in the States. On top of that, I feel like it's a lot harder to keep him on like offensive odds. He's always going to be checking. It's not going to be easy for you to play your game against him, no matter how good you are. So now, you got to change it up. He's a character loyalist, Uriel is. So now you got to change it up.
Oh, you picked my color? I have to root for you for this one. Oh, no, that's my favorite color. Okay. I don't know what it is.
TC 打中咁就玩邊件啊又 ？BT 嘅中段對手撳住個 parry， 一跳翻出嚟先，呢個踢中咁就唔可以用升角反嘅。單次停佢。
Watch it, the pokes. I like that duel, Kevin. You know, obviously he's not landing no big
都係
damage.
放波，
At least he's
跳
holding his
係
ground.
冇俾人冇地空喺裏面。
Don't get walked down, and certainly watch the toes.
放波，下中腳打到對面嗰個 whip 就搏招。
Yeah, it's just about the same. Get the double dash for the meaty throw.
踢腳，再踢腳，迅雷腳直接攞法，有啲諗法啊！爭啲俾人 cut 到個下中腳又，呢個打到個 punish counter， 但係佢好笑啫，蝕位咯最大問題。打落去，打中對手，再搏輕腳式，炸死嘅呢位。好，咁啊俾人用呢個後搭搭佢板邊，應該要搏 impact 㗎啦，好難追㗎。喂啊！呢個畫面死唔死啊？死喎！哇！啲 is loot 呢個一都死，有爪添啊！有冇咁大力啊，大佬？唔想食咗空拳，一半。就溫爭一彎，一開波有個靚嘅開局，直接食咗個中段嘅，再嚟。咁啊，再食個前打。咁啊，對面下中腳咁啊打唔到，中拳打中，一下死啦呢個，一中就贏啦。誒，你邊對面取咗下中腳先，咁啊 DC 打落去，你有冇收啊？唔開，咁啊留佢科龍啊啲氣，一下死。中拳打中，再識，咁啊你有冇三先？咁啊對面雖然對面仲有好多氣，但係自己負翻唔少氣啊都。咁啊嚟啦！不過我已經見到攣一個下中拳打中之後就一下一個咧火山挑對手嘅畫面啦。會唔會 impact 啊？贏咁多其實可以加嘅 impact 收落去，加下啲畫面。哇！拉住少少，咁啊爭啲可以搏招，咁啊唔係好熟嗰個曾國偉啊。哦，對面放波打到份波有硬直，但係未死，但係 trip 死呢位可以。哦，咁啊起上搶啦，再 trip 死對手。丟 Kelvin 3-0挑咗。真係丟 Kelvin 成功 qualify 咗呢個 RedBullKumite 咁嘅入競賽，然後就可以喺個16個人度打啦。咁就嗰隻 Ken 都幾慘，打咁辛苦，最後都係第二。隻 Ken 我就係金色嘅喎。咁就聽日應該係聽日幾點咧？聽日就跟咗個表嘅嗰個嘢。聽日就1點半日本時，即係12點半開始，12點半開stream， 1點就 open ceremony， 1點鐘就正式開始。哇！我都係大概1點鐘度開始啦。好，多謝支持啊！咁啊，聽日就翻工就唔會。佢訪問喎，聽下佢講先。Here we go.
Give it up for Duel Kevin, our LCQ champion.
恭喜 Kevin 成為 LCQ 嘅 champion。
And now, before we do go any further, please, I need a huge round of applause for the first day of RedBullKumite New York coming to a closing. Every player, everybody that ran a bracket, everyone in staff, thank you guys so much for a great first day of RedBullKumite New York. Now, Mr. Duel Kevin, not even a question, very basic. How you feeling, bro? You look amped up.
No, yeah.
最基本嘅問題。
Because I actually almost didn't come through. After Capcom Cup, for a second I was like, oh man, I should take a break. But then
你話打完 Capcom 應該 take 個 break 咧？ 之後就坐咗喺度啦。
So that's why he's the champion. I'm sorry, that's why he's the champion.
Also, a little fun fact, I'm at Perchin knows this, but I was actually born in New York. So
Claim.
So wait, we claim him? We claim him. All right.
佢好似話佢住喺 New York， 所以就
Long Island. Where?
Long Island.
Yeah, make some noise for Long
Island. LI 做佢 LI 解 Long
I
Island。
didn't know that. This is my new best friend right now. Me and Dual Kevin.
Yeah. I was already, when you went to play, I was like, well, we're claiming him already. He was born here, right? So it counts. But yeah,
有機會啊，唔奇啊。
congratulations. I felt like you manifested that. You're like, it's my first one.
不過呢個 LCQ 冇 kick 磅，
But now,
冇
I want to know
一定冇問題差，拎嗰個 LCQ 咁難打。
competitors
個
tomorrow.
傻嘅嗰個 LCQ。
I mean, I'm just always hungry. Like I said, the only reason why
佢淨係佢而家咁嘅啫，佢而家好肚餓。
I wanted to take a break at first.
我想
every loss, every round dropped, every game dropped. Like I'm gonna be thinking about it. It's gonna get me more hungry to stay focused within that set that I lost a round or game. So
佢話佢每一彎佢每一次輸佢都要
Be on their toes
都
tomorrow.
要消化
Dual
下。
Kevin showing up to the party, but I think we need a little bit of help in our next part
We
here,
do,
Joe.
we do. If we can please, for Dual Kevin's prize for winning the LCQ, I need the Battle King to the stage. Big Hollywood, Rob TV, make some noise for Mr. Hollywood.
TV 又喺度訪問呢個人啊。
Dual Kevin, first and foremost, the world and the Battle King are impressed with your performance. We all have saw your journey up to this point. Of course, started in other titles as a champion. You said that you were going to come over to the world of Street Fighter and do exactly what you're doing right now. Just tell us a bit about that journey.
So I come from the Marvel vs. Capcom background, right? And I think once I figured out how fighting games work, it's like once you're good at one fighting game, you can understand any fighting game. So even today, I'm like, oh, how I call assists in Marvel is how I play in Street Fighter. It may not make sense to some people, it makes sense to me. And that's how I'm able to put the pieces together to get better at Street Fighter.
Well, Dual Kevin,
話
for
專心玩一隻
winning
game
the
都同其他人分享
LCQ,
資訊，
this
咁
is
就
your
會
prize
令到自己玩一隻
officially.
game
You
嘅。
have
呢
your
個即刻
ticket,
就
your
係
fighter card
入呢個正賽
into
嘅入場
the
券。
RedBullKumite tournament.
呢個
Kevin, congratulations.
即係會唔會
But the
畫
job
嗰個
is
咩
not
即係動漫風
finished.
嘅
Joe, I'll let you
即係
take
有
over.
個四圍，睇下佢嗰個
Come with me.
stick 係幾強。
All
咁啊
right,
，Kevin 俾人帶走咗啦，
to see more of
我
him
都
tomorrow.
要帶
But
走
do
啦。
not
我
forget
搞唔掂
tomorrow.
啊
This is the finals of Red Bull Kumite
好
New
啦，
York.
咁
We
就
have the 16
我
best
哋
players
聽
in
日
the
有
world
聽日
competing for the grand
再
prize
見，
crowned here
係咁。
in the glorious state